Like rambling on.
First 5 minutes of video, don't swear.
Wow, is that what they look at?
It just helps. It's just part of the algorithm.
Wait, is it on?
Yeah.
Okay. Morning everybody.
But believe me, I never stick to it. I always end up dropping an F-bomb or something cause as soon as I start talking to people.
Beautiful day, isn't it?
Yeah, it is, finally.
I'm always going to remember Memorial Day because you're home for it.
Look at the title of my stream.
What is you with a cigar?
Read the title.
Report disaster relief fraud 866. What's 866?
It's a phone number. You.
Oh, it's his number.
His number. It's where you report disaster relief. I thought I made it straightforward. Now you.
I didn't get it at all. I mean, everyone else might get it, but you don't get it.
Everybody else will get it.
But you don't get what everyone else puts. What are all these insects?
Let's see, Little Legs got it. He said W for the title, dude.
What are these fucking little insects?
I don't know. Riley, Chaz Bangers, Kron, Magica. What's up, Pitt? Let me get this stream. I want to say hi to you guys. I gotta get this first shit out of the way. Oh, see? I said S.
See? You know,
I told you.
I'm getting a swear jar, and every time we swear, we have to put a quarter in the jar. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Has your mother ever done that?
No. No.
I think we should start it.
No, we don't need a swear jar. We just need to not swear the first 5 minutes
Think of the monies.
of the stream. That's all.
Good morning, Jennifer H. Morning, Reaper, Taint and Magic. I haven't seen Taint for a couple months. Thank God.
Yeah, right.
I'm not fond of Taint.
She's not front, huh? All right, guys. One more thing I got to do, and then we'll get rolling.
Hotboxinator, Magica, Kron, Jazz. Everyone's up. Little Legs.
Why the
What you doing?
That's how autistic people show frustration. All right, stupid top chat. Get rid of that. There we go. Now, Riley, Reaper, Low Legs, Chaz Banger, Kron, Magica, Pit, Funky Mead, Reaper, Hotboxinator, Secondhand Snake. What up, dude? Goki.
Goki's up.
All right, so who said fire title?
Morning, Goki.
W title, Low Legs. Yeah.
He called you Goki.
It's
It's
all.
Gokai.
No, he's not. I pronounce it the way I want to pronounce it. You call him what you want to call him.
I'm going to call him Gokai.
So, the reason I put the title up was because you guys are not going to like, you guys know how we all know Danger's obsessed with me, right? We all know.
In love.
We all know he's in love with me. We all know it's sick and weird, right? But every once in a while, I get to find out it's sicker and weirder than any of us could have ever imagined. You know what I mean? What's up, Alyssa?
Morning, Alyssa.
Do you know, like, okay, so, like, I got a viewer named, I don't know if you guys have seen them over the last little bit, but Real Housewives of Cleveland, right? This is a viewer. She's also, from what I saw from her channel, she also streams a little bit. So I thought that was cool. I checked out a couple of her streams. And, like, she did a thrift store stream with her boyfriend the other day. So if you guys like that kind of stuff, go check her out. But she put up a short of me. She clipped my stream from the other day. Cool, right? It's flattering when people clip you. Now, if you guys go to her channel right now if you want to.
Hey.
Real Housewives of Cleveland has one comment, well, at least when I checked, she had one comment on her video, which was a clip of yours truly. Guess who the fucker who commented on the video was? Danger.
He's up and watching now. Are you kidding me?
Dude. And that, you know what that means? That means this motherfucker is sitting on all of his time off and he's typing in my name into search engines on YouTube and he's scrolling for God knows how long. Is that a Saint video? Did I comment on? There's the new one I haven't commented on.
Let me get my baby oil.
Like holy shit! Oh, I know it was him. Mab, it said official Danger Ranger. It was he's a viewer, dude.
Morning, Mab.
He's a fucking viewer, dude. He still hasn't
oil.
stopped being a viewer. Viewer with a camera.
Do you think he uses baby oil?
Viewer with a camera, dude.
Do you think he's a baby oil user?
He's too poor for. He's gay enough to use baby oil,
Probably
but
uses cooking
he's too
oil.
poor to afford it.
Cooking oil.
No, that baby oil costs that goddamn near money now, Magic.
We can use cooking oil.
He's a Tone and Saint stalker. What's up, Mab? Yeah, but the difference is Tone. It has Stockholm syndrome. You know how you start to become attached
Friendly, yeah.
to your captor. You know, Tone's got a weakness for Zans, and Danger knows it, and Danger keeps the Stockholm syndrome real.
Morning, Schmeckle.
Schmeckle. Ain't no Stockholm syndrome over here on this side, man. I can't stand that motherfucker.
Any weird noises?
He keeps going back, Mab. It's like, you know, have a talk with that boy. Doesn't he listen to you, Mab? Have a talk with that young man.
Any weird noises from the woods last night?
No. Funky Mead, you know what I'm saying? He takes breaks. Danger takes breaks from beating his animals and Maddie to look for you and Tone up. Yeah! Dude, it is. He's like, well,
Oh no, shame.
I done beat all the animals. I done beat Maddie. What should I do with the rest of my day? Should I get a job?
Funky Meat. My take is Danger doesn't. They say Danger doesn't want to string with Tone anymore, and he's in denial. It's because Tone gets all the donos and Danger doesn't.
He doesn't want to stream with Tone anymore? Why?
Well, because of the donos.
Since when? They were just streaming with each other like yesterday. Tone is sweet. I wish he'd wise up and stay away from Danger. He can't though because Danger
It's
is
a bad habit.
Danger's a drug dealer, and Tone is not a drug dealer. Tone is a drug user. So there you go. Tone needs to make some new contacts. That's all that is. Ain't there anybody else to buy from down there? Goddamn, Tone. Either that, or we're just gonna have to accept the fact that maybe there's a bit of a relationship there. You know,
Happy Memorial Day.
kind of the
everybody.
same. Like, you know what I mean? Like how Chicken and Jacob always end up back together.
They do, and again recently.
You know, kind of like how, you know.
I told you Ice was mad with some guy who was saying bad things about Kimmy's nose.
Yeah, let's not talk about Ice and Kimmy's
I like to
nose.
talk about nose jobs.
Her nose has been, the subject of her nose, no pun intended, has been done to death. Ba-dum-ts.
It's been shaved and shaved.
Since you did bring it up, and she is Ice Poseidon's girlfriend, just allow me to go on record, even though I didn't want to, but now I have to go on record again. My stance on the nose is the nose looks fine. It doesn't look fine. It doesn't look fine, but it's just a nose. I mean, lesson learned, right, Kimmy? You stop fucking with your face. You know, you still look fine. You still have the rest of your face is still cute. So like, I guess it's okay. But like, but here's the thing: don't neck. Magic says you're pretty.
Very, very pretty.
Don't neck over something stupid like your looks. There's people on this earth that were born ugly. They're ugly as shit. And they don't care.
And Kimmy, understand this. You're incredibly beautiful.
Right.
And as you look today, as you look right now, you're still far more beautiful than most of the fucking people around you. So
plus, look at your
Just-
look at
just
your
know.
boyfriend's nose, dude. Just get him to give you a nose. Like, he can take some of his nose off and give it to you. Like, you know what I mean? if anybody's nose is going to be made fun of, it's still Paul's. It's not hers.
You have a nice nose. I like your nose, especially in profile. Yeah.
Magic should get a BBL. Hell no, dude.
No, I do. I need one, but
Nah, dude, they
hey,
smell.
They smell. Apparently, they leak very mellifluous odors.
Haven't you ever heard like Cardi B fucking stinks? Like nobody can.
Go into TikTok and type in BBL
or on YouTube.
Smells.
Just type it in anywhere. BBL stink.
All these guys are just saying, I've had to break up with my girl because her sit-down air was so disgusting. Sit-down air?
Well, I tell you, danger with each punch, her eyes get. Well, no, Maddie's eyes. You said with each punch they get less crossed. I think it's like a gamble, like a 50-50, like with every shot. Like one shot crosses them, and then like the next shot could uncross it, right? Could keep it crossed. You never know. It's like, you know.
It could though.
That stupid ass horse that her parents have. They should just sit her behind it and smack its ass. Give her one good shot with the horse, and then maybe if they uncross, because the way I'm thinking is Danger can't hit harder than a horse, right? So if the eyes get uncrossed by the horse, maybe they can stay that way.
What is my Mab wants to know what my take is on Trump owning the South African president. You know what? Right now I'm going through a whole bunch of emotions, and I'm hating Trump right now. Plus,
No. You dislike him. You don't say hate on.
Guess what? I dislike him.
Right. You don't say hate on YouTube.
Because of what he's done to people's benefits, jobs, social security. He's really ruined a bunch of people's lives, and I'm furious with him. But the South African president is a gorilla. Okay, he's not going to admit to what's going on. I've got family and friends who live there, so I do know what's going on there.
He's a gorilla and he's racist. She means gorilla guys like fucking a gorilla fighter.
Oh yeah, war gorilla.
Yeah, even though he's an African, he's not. He's a guerrilla warrior, like a GUERILLA, that kind of gorilla.
So anyway, who knows what's going to happen? Who the hell knows? But I will tell you this: the South African president did announce that it was okay for, anyone who wants to take back what they think is their farms and their land and property, and if they kill, he didn't actually say kill, but you take it by any means, any force.
No, he did say that if murder is committed
okay,
in the taking of a white farm, that it's legal. It's not,
and no one will be prosecuted.
Yeah.
This, my friends, is a fact. It was said. In fact, I can get the whole speech up if you want, but that's what he said. So
he's been saying it for 5 years. It's not
it?
like he just said it yesterday. He's been saying this for the last few years, maybe 5-6 years.
Jennifer H.
Elskar.
I actually have done iodine supplementation. It was not because I have a thyroid problem. It was for something else, and I had no horrible side effects.
I haven't either. I took iodine.
You have to be very careful, though.
Years
very
back.
Careful with it.
It's Lugol's. Lugol's is the only one I would trust. This brand's been around for a couple hundred years, literally. Lugol's iodine. Take it as directed. Take the Lugol's iodine as directed. I wouldn't buy any other brand than.
And also, don't take it if you have a thyroid problem. You should not be fucking around. You should be on, prescription medication for that, and then have blood tests frequently to see that the levels are okay. You could really hurt yourself if you have a thyroid problem taking iodine.
Jennifer H. I was watching Q's clips, and he made a clip of Scribbles. First of all, I didn't know that Scribbles face tats say butthole. That is so bizarre. That is so bizarre. Magic, he has butthole tattooed on his face.
Who does? I wasn't listening, I was reading.
Streamer Scribbles, he comes in here sometimes.
Is it actually tattooed or is
it's tattooed.
Oh,
so apparently Scribbles.
I guess he means it, right?
Apparently Scribbles, or at least the way Q made it seem, has a crush on you. Okay, now I find that hard to believe because he has Mrs. Scribbles, right? But I figure, I was like, Jen J comes in my chat, I'm asking, what is this? What is this? What is this that I'm hearing?
Jennifer H, it sounds
We're
like you know what you're doing, and that's good.
It gets rid of bromides, iodines, isotopes. You can eat cabbage for iodine? Cool.
Memorial Day.
You're saying the Boers need to fuck off back to Holland?
What? Boas?
Yeah, Monotone IRL said, Boers supping white
I'm
wine.
not seeing that because
Fuck
it's
off
not
back to-
Boas, it's Boers.
Boers. Well, I mispronounced it.
Boers. Boers is
You're
Boers,
in-
not Boas.
You're in top chat. That's why.
How did I get there?
It does it automatically. You have to. It's stupid. You have to tell YouTube to fucking take you out of top chat. What's up, Rosin Spooks? Oh, Methylene Blue. Yeah, we learned about that watching Cold Case Files. Methylene Blue. Sonic's RV has begun. Stop it. My boyfriend Spirit is driving the RV. Are you talking about Chicken? Because I can't take it. Chicken got a fucking stupid kick RV, and if Sonic gets an RV, then, you know, Saint might just take a long walk off of a short pier. You know what I mean? In a video game. In a video game. Candy Sugar.
Candy
What's
sugar.
up, Connor, dude? Thinking about all of the brave soldiers who died in the freak Nintendo Wii or Switch accidents. I know, dude. Let's have a moment of silence. If you guys don't know, the terrorists have targeted the Nintendo Switch and Wii. Is it Wii also? Yeah, it's Wii's also, right? Yeah. So like, some had explosive devices. Some had the old anthrax. You know, rest in peace to the, yeah, and they sent a bunch of U.S. soldiers into kids' bedrooms, young adults' bedrooms, to disarm these suspect devices, but, you know, not everybody made it out alive, dude. At least Connor's, you know.
Rosen Smoke said, I was just watching you bitch Sonic up in the Mold Mansion video. Which one? The documentary?
Well, there's a documentary and there's clips. Papa Greeny has it clipped. Grad used to have it clipped. Grad!
I know.
All those videos of my streams! Grad, you better tell the Lord Jesus Christ that he owes me one, dude. I'm not even joking. Like, you're all tight with the Lord. Tell the Lord to give me some extra blessings. I know that's greedy of me. I get a lot of blessings, but like I need a couple extra because like.
Well, they say God is no respecter of persons, so he should love you the same.
No, his Grad gave him his YouTube channel, and it wasn't. Let's be honest, Grad. A lot of it wasn't yours to give away. It was mine because it was my copyright. It was my image. It's been given over to the Lord, and I want the Lord should give me something in return, right?
Why?
Maybe a free trip to heaven, right, Grad? Put in the fucking good work for your old homie Saint.
Why are you dressed like a gay Jedi? Yeah, that's because
I'm a
he is.
gay Jedi.
Today he is one.
I do like the way the hood is at puffing out at the bottom. Look, I could even be a gay, like, not stormtrooper, but what was the Emperor? I'm a gay emperor also.
Listen, that's my gown that I get. That he took that gown. It's mine.
That's electrical shit coming out of my fingers.
So the gown's mine that he just.
It's too bad. See, if Grad was still clipping me, he would put the special effects of shit coming. See, Grad, you'd have just temporarily turned me into the Emperor, dude. He'd have made my face all craggy and shit would have been shooting out.
Why don't you learn how to do it? And then you
I
can
don't
do it
have
yourself.
that ability.
Why not? You're artistic on.
NJNY. I don't have computer softwares.
But
Grad, send me all of your old computer softwares, dude. We want to learn. We'll make Magic learn how to start using it.
Sonic's RV said Trident was shit talking you the other day.
Nuh-uh. Oh, I even lost Trident. That's fucked up, Trident,
Did
dude.
all three of his viewers laugh?
Say that a little louder.
Did all three of his viewers laugh?
Yeah, hopefully all three of them thought it was a good roast. He rage quit the stream. I don't know why he just doesn't rage quit life at this point. Like, no offense, but
No, he can live life.
no, he's so depressed all the time.
No.
He can't even have fun on a stream. Like, he turns the stream on, and he's like, "Hey guys, fucking Trident." It's just like, it's like he needs shock therapy, dude. Like, he's got less energy than one Sonic, dude. No, I would no. Let's not go there, dude. He does have more energy than the one in Sonic. At least Trident smiles from time to time. Okay, Sonic never even smiles. He's so miserable. Try. I don't believe that he was shit talking me though, because like Trident likes me, dude. Okay, I like Trident. I'm not gonna get sucked into talking shit on Trident, dude. If you tell me what he said or you give me a clip, you know.
Is this video still up?
Yeah, he doesn't private his streams.
Okay, so I'll look later.
Go. Fucking give me a timestamp. We'll listen to it. But I up at this point, I don't believe it's true.
Oh, he said you pressed him on the RV. Well, I'm sure that's true.
I pressed him on the RV. He's not mad about that. He wasn't talking shit.
That was content.
He was probably just recounting the story. He's never been mad about it as far as I know. I didn't really press him, did I? I liked trying. I think, dude, I even let him smack me in the face. Hey, what up, Hydrax? Oh, I don't know. No, I don't. I'm not saying anything specifically about anybody in particular. I'm just saying randomly that is, if you want to make such a report, that's where you would do it. I don't know about anybody specifically, but you know, it's just I'm being a good American citizen. I am just letting you guys know that is it's an available resource. You know. Yeah, I would like to assume, Hydrax, that people don't. What? There should be no fraud to report in this country of honest Americans. You know what I mean? Like, in this country of honest Americans, I don't think anybody is committing fraud, right? But if they did, they're not good Americans, right? Good Americans don't steal from the American government, right? That's what N-words do. You know? I don't mean of a specific skin color, obviously, because look what this North Carolina N-word does. N-word is a state of mind. N-word is an uneducated, ignorant person with their fucking hand out. Know what I'm saying? He steals electricity and water. Oh, I don't know about the water. I know he showed me that he steals electricity. He's so stupid. But like, nah, if he was stealing water, they would bathe. Okay, if they were stealing water, Maddie wouldn't take a bath with the fucking dishes, dude. Which is the most disgusting, weird, hillbilly shit I have ever seen. But I'm guessing if yo ass is stealing some waters, that you wouldn't have to combine the two activities. You know what I mean? You could have enough of the wet stuff to, you know, separate it into two separate activities, you know? For real, you know what I'm saying, Will? You know what I'm saying? What's my skincare routine? How do I keep my pores clean? I just have good genetics. They're not clean though, dude. They're filled with blackheads, dude.
That's
Okay, but like I use Dr. Bronner's peppermint soap once a day. Okay, and rubbing alcohol once a day. And that's it. I ain't a pretty boy.
Do you feel like
I don't even take good care of myself. What?
if you like cooking the chicken breasts, then you can film it if you want.
Oh yeah, but not now.
No, not now, but will you do it?
Yeah, when do you want to eat?
In about 2 hours.
Okay. Danger was. Oh, Lark says hello, Magic.
Good afternoon.
How do you say that in Afrikaans?
Goeienaand.
Goeienaand. Yehuda, Danger was raging yesterday because Shannon shacked up with Maggie's mom. I don't know who Maggie is or Shannon. Danger wanted Saint to take a shower really bad when he was there. Some weird well-watered fantasies, and then yeah. See how he just was like, I wasn't, dude. He didn't even have a shower. What is he talking about? He wanted me to take a shower. I had to take the hose outside to wash my hair. I had to stand outside with cold water coming out of a hose to wash my hair. There's no water in that place.
Did you see this comment?
You don't ever see them bathing, do you? What?
Are you talking about that apparently Danger thought you were stinky?
I am stinky, but like, he's worse.
Well, there was no shower.
He just doesn't smell himself because he's been living in it.
There was nowhere to take a shower or anything, so...
No, Maddie got a bath once a month, and she had to do the dishes in the bathtub with her own naked ass, dude. Nobody bathes in that house, dude. There's no water. You can't. After I got tired of it, I was like, I think they have a hose outside. So finally, I was able to wash my fucking hair with a fucking hose.
Danger has voyeur cameras in his shower room, allegedly.
Yeah, he probably does. That's why he wanted me in there so bad. He don't believe me. It's not. Believe me. Since when would that dude be the fucking hygiene police? Like he don't brush his teeth, he don't even wash his hands throughout the fucking day. Like, there's no cleaning. Like, it's so funny that, like, you guys believe shit that comes out of his lying, weird face. Like, when his lips move, he's lying. You know? He's a complete loser. You guys just never will catch on, will you? Why do you think I want nothing to do with the motherfucker? He's a loser. There comes a point in your life when you have to say that people are too fucked up and weird and scummy, that you are allowed to put people beneath you in life. You know? You're allowed. You're allowed to be like, that person is so low that I can't be associated with them. There's something really weird about you motherfuckers that don't hate watch that motherfucker. I'm telling you, you're the same. You're Danger. If you don't hate watch him, you're Danger, and that is an embarrassment to not only God, but human life itself, your genetic bloodline, all kinds of shit. Have I heard from Stoney lately? No. The last time I talked to Stoney was right before I went to jail. And he said he was working at Taco Bell. He said he hated it. He said he wanted to unalive himself in a video game. And I didn't have much advice for him. I think I told him, just, you better start getting closer to God, dude, because, like, that's the only way to achieve miracles. Like, whether it's God himself or whether God teaches you how to be a magician or a witch and make the miracles yourself. Like, that's your only two options. When shit's that bad, like, I don't know. He said he had a roommate that was, like, trying to get him arrested. I don't know. Simply Tony. Yeah, well, hey, it's Simply Tony. That's why I stayed out of that motherfucking shower, you know what I'm saying? Sonic's real name, Sonic's real name, plans change, that's right. Plans change. You might not be able to fulfill your promises to your chat and buy a mansion, you know? Plans change. You may like a black guy one second, a Korean boy the next. Like, you know, plans change. Maybe a pink-haired transgender the next, you know? Plans change. That's the whole beauty of being abrosexual. If you don't know what abro, A-B-R-O, sexual means, look it up. That's the one that is on it. Hitting that nail on the old head. What's up, Praxis? Describe the smell of the RV. Oh, I'm way behind in chat. Holy fuck. I'm so sorry, you guys. You thought Stoney went to prison or something? Jail or prison? Really? I hope not, because his motherfucking... He told me that his roommate slash landlord was like calling the cops on him all the time and shit. And, you know, Stoney does drink, and that doesn't help you not go to jail. You're automatically guilty if anything happens and the cops show up and you're drunk. Take my word for it. Truly finding God is the cheat code? Yeah. Yep. It's a cheat code, because then he starts fucking teaching you shit. He starts teaching you cheat codes. Like, it's why they say, like, God helps those who help themselves, because, like, eventually he's going to set you up so that you can just handle shit on your own. You know, he puts you in school. It's not like the Christians are the ones that think that, like, Jesus has to be your daddy for the rest of your life. You know? When God is a different kind of a father. God fucking... He's like a good dad. He teaches you how to stand on your own 2 feet. The Christians treat Jesus like an overbearing parent. Like, he's got to do... Like, you got to be like, Daddy, fix everything. Do this, Dad, fix it. I just go to my daddy. Fix everything. They don't know what the fuck they're talking about. There ain't no fast food salvation. You don't just say magic-y words and have fucking... Okay? They know nothing about spirituality. Number one, it's about bloodline. If you ain't of a certain bloodline, you can't call upon the God of that bloodline. Number one. What's up, Goblin Gang? The classic danger scam is to start a payment plan, then ghost. Yeah, that's why he put up the fence, the gate on his driveway, because he figured out that he could spend money on a gate. And by law, the repo man cannot. He told me this story. He was so proud of himself. I was like, oh my God, are you a fucking loser? He's like, yeah, Saint. He's like, I put up this here gate. Then I don't got to pay for none of these sheds. You know what I'm saying? The repo man comes and he's just got to sit outside of my gate like a motherfucking asshole saying, isn't it funny how I can, like... And I'm sitting there going, oh God, you're pathetic.
It just gives 2 countries.
Why do I want to see this?
One is bad and one is quite nice.
Okay, well, what 2
It was
countries?
funny.
What?
Oh, you didn't watch it?
No, what?
Oh. Okay, so the first one is Canada, which is just very much like an American one. I believe very, stark, very little like all the rest of it. And then German.
Who's Cyrax? Cyrax is not in here. Dude, I would be so fucking... That would be hilarious if Cyrax watched me. No, there's no real Cyrax in here, dude. I know Cyrax has PDF stuff in his background, but don't worry about it. Cyrax is not in here. Who's... Yeah, like I said, I'd be shocked. You're pretty sure Hydrax is the real Cyrax? No! No way, dude. That would be trippy, dude. Cause like he said, yeah, I'm Cyrax. Yeah. Cause I was supposed to, Chicken Andy tried to make me meet Cyrax on the RV, and if you are the real Cyrax dude, no offense, but like I didn't want to meet you. Like me, I stayed on the RV because, you know, with all the PDF stuff, me personally, I just didn't think it was a good look to ever, you know. But you weren't, allegedly Cyrax wasn't inviting to the RV crew anyway. I think there was guns pulled or some shit. I don't know. They came, Chicken, Tone, and them came running back to the RV. I don't know. Weapons were involved. I don't know. Yeah, shout out to Music Biz. Hey, Hydrex. Shout out to Music Biz Marty. You know what I'm saying? Didn't Music Biz Marty pass away? I heard somebody in the Cyrax lore has passed away, I think, right? See, I don't know because I don't pay attention, but I heard something. He died, Kenny Sugar? Yeah, I somebody died. Somebody died that is involved with, unless I'm completely just making it up and nobody over in that camp died. I think somebody died. Nicholas is, yeah, rest in peace, Music Biz. So it's true, eBay. Yeah, he's you know, I would have never, if it wasn't for Music Biz Marty, I would have never ever even heard of Cyrax, because obviously I'm not going to watch that kind of programming. But I did watch the people who report, you know, the people who do their clip channel things, like the documentary things. I did watch the one couple about Music Biz Marty, and I gotta tell you, that shit was funny, dude. Like, is that a wasp? Come on, wasp! It's
a big bee.
Get away from Magic. She could be allergic. You know, just the way they trolled that motherfucker. Come away from here. Come. Oh, that is a wasp, Magic.
Is it? Well, I mean, I don't know. Aren't they?
It's a hornet.
Is it the same principle?
Get it right, hornet.
Is it the same principle as bee?
He's being that shit. We'll just keep.
I know, he's doing it to me.
He's doing it on purpose.
Can you see him? It's like he's.
Get out of there.
He wants me gone. He hates me.
Shut that.
Okay.
I'll tell you when he's gone. Magic has to be. She has to be on her guard around bees and hornets. There's this one stupid hornet. He's just buzzing around the wall. He's not even doing anything. He won't even move from the spot. He's just doing this stuff. Oh, he landed. Oh, that's a total big ass hornet. That might be a queen, Magic. I think it's looking for a. No, shut the door. What are you, crazy? It's right by the door. We don't want that fucker in the house. You ain't making a nest here. This is the porch. Fuck off. Here. Let me guide you away. Alright, Magic. There's no good places to make a nest in here, bro. Yeah, you want to check out one of these many a trees that we have over here, bro. You know, there is many a tree. Go over to one of the trees. He doesn't listen very well. Go out the door. There you go. Bye. No, come back. Don't you come back. He almost came right back in, the little son of a bitch. I had to yell at him. All right.
Praxis did you see? He or she talked about stopping weed for 2 weeks and then started again last night to stop the diarrhea. And see how it helps with Crohn's and some kind of...
It helps some people with stomach problems, yeah. You know what else?
What?
If you stop weed for that long, you start having dreams. Like really vivid dreams. That's another
That's because when you were in jail, you had no weed.
That's another thing that sucks about jail. That's
No.
not the time when you want your dreams to come back vividly. You know what I mean? It helps a little bit because, like, you get an escape.
You and John did some reminiscing.
But then every
yesterday.
time you open your eyes, you're like, oh God, look where I am! And you just want to go back into your dream.
You and John did some entertaining reminiscing yesterday.
Last stream.
Look, he's back at me.
I told him to fuck off.
Can you see him?
No. Good, I think he left again. Son of a bitch.
Oh, woodpecker. Little downy woodpecker.
Some of the buzzing insects are flies because look at all this garbage stacking up behind me.
Is that garbage?
Yeah, so
Why
there's
don't-
like all these flies.
Why don't we take it out and put it out there?
There's still gonna be flies.
You have to say something.
I did. He said he's getting a he said it's cheaper. You got to pay by the month to get either trash pickup or to take it to the dump.
I heard him say
He
that.
said that the dump's a little bit cheaper, so he's gonna get the dump pass. And whenever he does,
So he's aware of it. Okay.
Yeah.
He was here yesterday? Yeah, it was yesterday.
but like right now, I'm like Lord of the Flies. I feel like the devil himself. I just have flies
Day before yesterday, sorry.
circling my throne. These are going to turn into the Beelzebub streams, Magic. I said pretty soon, like in another day or two, these are going to be the Beelzebub streams, because there's just going to be flies swarming me like I am the devil.
Well, that's not wrong.
Do you know that Beelzebub allegedly sits on a throne and yeah, flies just swarm him? That has to sound horrendous. No wonder he's so pissed off, dude. Imagine the sound. I would go crazy. If Beelzebub has autism, that's probably why. It's why he's such a dick. He has autism and he has to listen to zzz.
Candy Sugar said when she was traveling, they had the worst weed at the dispensaries and she almost quit.
What state? What state?
Let's guess. I
Candy
bet
Sugar,
you
what state? Pennsylvania,
yes.
dispensaries are pretty shite.
Probably Idaho or something.
Couldn't have been it could have been Colorado, because Colorado has two kinds of dispensaries: fiery and shite. You know.
No. Oh, Arizona and Nevada.
Arizona, that's surprising. Arizona is supposed to be
Nevada surprises me.
It's supposed to be a marijuana state. Nevada, yes. I went to fucking Vegas
Oh,
with Magic.
We went to a dispensary
The
there, yes.
dispensaries suck. Okay? All the weed is shit except if you have a medical card. And Las Vegas is the only place that I'm aware of that accepts out-of-state medical cards. So I was able to get good weed. They had this little tiny case, seriously, this big, and they were like, come here. And I'm like, what? They were like, you're special. You have a medical card. I'm like, dude, sell me some weed. They're like, come on. And they're like, here's this secret case. And they open it up, and I'm like,
No.
that weed's fucking $50 an eighth. I'm like, what the fuck? And they're like, yeah, it's like 30% THC. I'm like, I don't give a shit. I'm from Maryland, bro. I'm like, we got that shit. You know, so their weed was all right, because it was medical grade. But dude, they had medical weed in there that was like 70 an eighth. They're like, you really want this stuff? They were trying to upsell me. I was like, I don't want $70 an eighth weed. I was like, fuck off. Luckily, I had belladonna, so I wasn't that into the weed. All dispensaries suck. Support your local dealer. Yeah, but the local dealer, you know, you're gonna be paying.
Well, now you don't. It doesn't matter because it's legal.
Your local dealer is gonna be charging $200-300 an ounce. That's what the dispensaries are charging.
It's legal now, so your local dealer can still sell to you.
No, there's law. You know, you have to get in Maryland. Adults can transfer up to 1.5 ounces between each other, but no monies can be exchanged.
Well, then when you're paying for it when you go to a dispensary.
I know it's a double standard, isn't it? Figure we should. If I'll pay taxes on it.
Are you sure it's that? Should I look it up?
It is. They wrote in the gifting loophole because of DC, and you can't even trade. They have the gifting loophole clause written
Okay,
into
so
them.
you can't sell. You can grow your own in your garden, but you can't sell it to anybody.
No, you have to give it away. The dispensaries are allowed to sell it because they pay taxes, but why don't you offer the citizens a way to pay taxes then? Buy a fucking weed stamp like they used to. Pay fucking couple $100 a year to get a weed license for growing. You know, it's all a racket.
Jersey says you have to pay the tax at the dispensary, not if you have a medical card in Maryland at least.
In Maryland, yeah, you don't have to pay tax if you have a medical card, which I need to get next week. I got my new medical card a few days ago because mine expired. Now I have to pay for the certification, which is, I think, what, $40?
Was, but I bet you it's gone up.
It better not go up.
I used her last time, and I'm going to have to use her again.
Nah, dude.
She's a nurse practitioner.
I want to pay $40.
I'll send her a message asking does she still do it and how much.
Ever take Jimson weed or Datura? No, because it's very... I hate even telling people that I've taken belladonna because it's very irresponsible of me, Jennifer H. It's deadly, and you have to have the right kind of knowledge. It's not a recreational drug. It's a drug for witches. It's a drug for people with certain knowledge and certain bloodlines, okay? And very few of you qualify for that, so just stay away from it because you'll end up dead. Okay? If you take Datura, you will definitely die. And if you don't die, you will be permanently fucked. Datura does not wear off. See, witches used Datura back in the day to bewitch cattle and humans. That's when people would think that they were put under spells because they had no knowledge of witchcraft and science. You know, witches are always at the forefront of science. Whether you understand that or not, it's the truth. Black magicians and witches are always the foremost scientists because what do you think it was back in the day? It was scientific knowledge, advanced, that the common people didn't have. And they would give you Datura, and you would get bewitched, and you would get bewitched. You'd never be the same. See, it doesn't matter if you bewitch someone's cattle, and they never are psychologically the same again. It's just a cow, but it could happen to you too. Yeah, stay away from all of the nightshades. They are not recreational drugs. Okay. And don't listen to anybody who does a trip report and tells you different. Saint is telling you don't do it.
I mean, it's totally legal. You know,
don't encourage them.
It is totally legal, but I wouldn't encourage you to do it because it gives you a terribly very dry mouth.
Gives you
difficulty swallowing.
And difficulty. You can't swallow, and that's a sign that you're dying. Me and Magic used to get ourselves to that point. Of, you hover on the brink of death, and then belladonna lets you see into the afterworld. Like I would be chilling with the ghosts in our house for 6 to 8 hours.
Jennifer
And they don't look like ghosts on TV. They look like real people because you're dying.
Now, Jennifer H. says my brother used to take it a lot and ended up dying in his 40s, just dropped dead. I believe you, and I don't know how it's legal, but it is.
I used to use belladonna to make my eyes look nice because if you take belladonna, your eyes shimmer, and they shine like there's crystals in them. And
You also used to see a
but then on the flip side of that, it made me lose a good part of my vision. I don't see well anymore.
He also made him see little people down in the basement behind the washer and dryer.
Well,
Remember? He was peeping around.
Yep. What the hell kind of a comment is that?
What?
Mulletone IRL, you're a court-mandated moron. Pride and Masonic dog shit should not be in your vocabulary. I don't even know what that... First of all, I'm guessing you're talking to me, right? But, like, that's how bad of a fucking... Your ability to convey what you're trying to say is. I'm guessing you're talking to me, right? But then I don't even understand the rest of what you're saying. Masonic dog shit shouldn't be in my vocabulary. Who the fuck's talking about Masonic stuff? I'm allowed to talk about Masonic stuff whenever I want. Okay, you're the one that is the profane. Okay.
I don't see his coming.
Witchcraft aside, it's anti-coronary. Yes, like you're right. Anti-cigar drugs that causes your brain to slow down. That's the thing, Mr. Bob Davalina. It's fine, right, when it's used in the pharmaceutical industry. Like they know how to make it not deadly. You know, atropine is great. Scopolamine is great. I used to get prescribed scopolamine patches for my stomach. You know, that's what medicine is. There's no difference between, you see, medicine, you have to understand that one of the reasons why the serpent is involved in the occult symbol of medicine is because it's all poison. All medicine is poison. Okay? This is why all medicine has side effects. It's all of it is all poison. The thing is, though, as a scientist, you, or a witch, or whatever you want to call it, you know the line between death and therapeutic. Okay? Because everything becomes poisonous at a certain point, depending on its dosage. Everything is benign at a certain dosage. Okay? And then you have doses in between. See, it's all poison, though. It's just how much does it take to make you better? How much does it take to make you ill? You know? You're just kidding, Molotone? I don't care if you're kidding. You're allowed to troll me, dude. You're allowed to talk shit on me. I just didn't understand it. That's all. Like, I wasn't talking shit. I was just saying, like, if you want to talk shit, make me understand where you're coming from. That's all. This is not an ass-kissing chat. Okay? I'm not gonna ban you for life. Now, Magic, on the other hand, I have to keep her reined in. She hits the ban. She has a ban finger.
I can't. I don't ban.
She has a timeout finger. Yeah.
I don't have the ability to ban anyone. So every time you carry on about someone being banned,
yes, she does. She just doesn't know how.
No, don't look at me. He knows it's not me.
I've already told you this a million times. You just don't know how. She doesn't know what hide.
It's fine, but I don't want you to
be
responsible for it. Okay?
She doesn't know what hide means, even though she's done it a million times. Don't get sunburned. It's on your arms right now.
Well, don't put 10 minutes.
With the most things, the dose is the poison. Too much water can be deadly. Exactly! You know what I'm saying? Exactamundos. I gotta go get a ciggy, Magic. Gringo, what's up, dude? Hey, Pastioli, it's dude, what's up? Pennsylvania's getting better, though. I'm actually getting decent hauls. Oh, cool. Are we talking about ganja? Great deals at your dispo. It'll get better. Yeah, it'll get better, dude, until they make recreational weed. See, that's the way it was in Maryland. It started off rocky, and then it was Shangri-La for like the first couple years, dude. Fucking killer weed for like 120 an ounce. Like sour diesel for 120 an ounce and shit like that. And then about 5 years into the medical program, they made weed legal, and everybody was like, yay, weed's legal. And then everybody's prices went up. The quality of the weed went down. Everybody's prices went up. Now you're paying street prices again to go to the dispensary. It sucks. And people were like, grow your own. You can't in Maryland. You can only have 2 plants per household. That means my ass is going to be growing all year round instead of just growing once a year like a dignified human being. No weed is worth more than $5 a gram. Gringo, I don't even think it's worth that much, dude. I think weed, the best weed in the world, should be $50 an ounce across the board. Like, weed should be $50 an ounce. You know, like a pack of cigarettes costs a certain amount. That's what they should do with weed. It should just cost a certain amount. And you know what? How they fix it? Start growing it outside like you do tobacco, you weird fucks. Stop with the indoor weed. It's legal. Oh my God, these fucking... They rent out these giant warehouses, dudes.
Who are you yelling at?
They pay electricity bills.
Why are you yelling?
God has made the sun and the rain, and it's free. Ugh. Imagine any other industry centered around growing plants that's not allowed to use farmland. Imagine a strawberry farmer if they were like, bro, you gotta do that indoors, dude. It's like, yeah, let's pay fucking $100 a pound for some strawberries. Hey, like, fucking idiots, dude.
Did you hear the words that Trump said today? Just read the first one.
Donald Trump?
Trump, yeah. Happy Memorial Day to all, including the scum that spent the last 4 years trying to destroy our country through warped, radical minds. Includes the scum.
He's wishing a happy Memorial Day to scum?
Happy Memorial Day to all, including the scum that spent the last 4 years trying to destroy our country through warped, radical left minds.
I wish I wouldn't have spilled that on my fucking robe.
Why did you spill it?
I care more about that than what Donald Trump said. Is that...
Ronald Trump.
Oh, I like Donald Trump now!
Why?
I re-like him again. Okay, how funny is this? When Magic liked Trump during his first presidency, I was like, eh. At the end of his presidency, I liked him so much that I turned Republican. Then, after he lost the election, I was like, blah! I was like, I'm not supporting Trump anymore. And Magic started supporting him. Now she doesn't like him again, and now I'm all in. You know why, Magic?
What?
I read an article last night.
What happened?
Guess what it said?
What?
Okay. Remember when those fucking George Floyd fucks tore down the Masters statue?
Yes.
Albert Pike.
Yes, yes. I do remember.
Albert, if you guys don't know, there's two people in the world that I adore, even though they're not alive. And it's, well, there's three. Aleister Crowley, Cecil Rhodes, Albert Pike. I have been infatuated with those three people since I've been a child. I became a Scottish Rite Mason of the Southern jurisdiction because of Albert Pike. My great-grandfather is Northern jurisdiction. I don't want to be Northern jurisdiction, Albert Pike. Okay? So when they tore down that fucking statue, I was livid. I even talked about it on my Twitch streams back in the day. I was flipping out about it. So why do I like Donald Trump? Right, I didn't know this, Magic, but that shit ain't tore down no more. Guess who told them re-erect that motherfucking shit? Donald Lee Trump. Donald Trump said, you picked that shit up and you re-erect it. And that didn't make the news, did it? I, for the longest time, thought that my beloved Albert Pike was just chilling, like in some basement of a museum. No.
Yeah, maybe I like him again, just like at least for today. My phone's low.
Shout out to Albert Pike. You know what I'm saying? KGC. Shout out to the old school radical Masons, dude. See, you know what, Magic? I would have fit right in with the Albert Pike Masons back in the day. You know why?
Why?
They were renegade Masons. They knew that Masonry was not going in the right direction, and they broke away. That's how the Scottish Rite even the original KGC was supposed to be a breakaway sect. That's why they called instead of lodges, they said these are castles. Like, they wanted to do it their own way. And what happened to Saint? I was too renegade. You know what I'm saying? I was too, stop it, I'm trying to talk!
I'm just showing you.
I hate when you do that.
FIB.
Well, give a shit. Like, it's distracting me, dude. Just wait till I'm finished. Talking about something fucking important, dude. You're showing me a stupid picture of myself when I'm fucking 18, like I care. I'm talking about something important that's important to me.
Go.
What does Albert Pike have to do with what? Albert Pike has to do with everything, dude. Albert Pike was a genius. Okay, just like Cecil Rhodes, he dreamed the dream, dude. He dreams the dream of the one true God. Okay? You have all of these great things that you take for granted every day of your life because of men like Albert Pike, Cecil Rhodes, Aleister Crowley, dude. Rimming Pike and Crowley and Rhodes is self-defeating fuckwittery? Oh, it figures you would say that, dude, because you already criticized me for talking Mason bullshit. Nah, dude, I'm not Okay, I'm not rimming them, dude. I'm just speaking facts, dude. These were revolutionaries, dude. Especially Albert Pike. He's a revolutionary. Cecil Rhodes could have been a revolutionary, but he wanted to be more of a colonizer. But that's revolutionary in itself. You want me to show them? Do you want me to show them that picture? Because I don't want to. You're going to get sunburned.
I'm going inside.
Don't go inside.
Yeah.
Well, you can't smoke weed inside.
Well, where is it?
It's... Well, it is inside. I thought it was out here. I'll grab it. That hornet was attacking my head. I like hornets. I used to sit under a hornet's nest. Now Magic's mad at me because there's... She'll get over it. Alright, let me go get this weed. Women know their turn. No, it's not that. She gets excited hanging out with me, especially on stream, and you know, I have autism. I have outbursts. It doesn't mean anything. You know. She's mad because I support Trump. No, it's because she was trying to show me something, and I was talking about Albert Pike. I wanted to get my thought out, and I couldn't get my thought out because she was basically like going saint, and you know, I didn't have to react that way. I blame autism. RJ Adventures, dude, what's up? So let's go get this weed. Sleazy, what up, dude? Have I ever been to Disney World? Yeah, when I was like 9.
Do you need the grinder?
And it fucking sucked. Oh, Magic brought the weed.
Do you need the grinder?
No.
Okay.
This is good. Come back out. Yeah, I went there once when I was 10 and it fucking blew, dude. Like, you gotta understand, I grew up in Pittsburgh, okay? We had Kennywood. We had real fucking roller coasters, okay? By the time I went to Disney World, it was like, I was 10 and I thought it was for little kids. Like, I thought all the rides fucking sucked. The only ride that was good was Haunted Mansion, and that's it. Haunted Mansion, and that was it. Universal Studios, I went. It was the first year it was open. Everything was closed. They didn't have any rides. All they had was the fucking Hanna-Barbera ride. And that was okay. But, nah, that place fucking sucks, dude. Childhood psychosis is a hell of a drug. Avebury for president. That's right. See, sleazes, you get it. Boots to asses, you get it, dude. Like, that's why we support Cecil Rhodes. That's why we support Our Pike. Okay? Boots to motherfucking asses. See, sleazes gets it, dude. You know, it's alright. It's like, you know what I mean? It's already too late, dude. It's already gonna happen. You guys just have to ease into it. Like a hot bath. Think of the New World Order as a hot bath. You know, just have to ease into it. What does that mean, Mulliton, with Red Book Young? Is he talking about Carl Jung? I don't understand your cryptic musings. I don't understand them. Hi, hell, buddy. Mulliton and his cryptic musings. Oh, these papers suck. I hate these papers. They don't suck, but... Hell, Bunny, did I call the fraud hotline? Of course not. Of course not. It wouldn't be my place to do such a thing. However, it is not unethical for me to post said number. You know what I mean? I am an ethical, principled human being. I stick to the code, okay? You know, it's like, think of it like this. If you're in a gang, right, you got to stick to the code of the streets, right? No snitching and other stuff. But if you're not in a gang, you don't have to follow those rules. Like, if you're an ordinary citizen, you're allowed to snitch. It's not snitching if you're a citizen. So I look at it like that. Like, I'm not going to do that. I have to live. I live by a code that I take seriously. But a lot of these other streamers don't live by this code. They're cop callers, and you guys certainly don't have to live by a code because you're just viewers. You know what I mean? Ain't no rules for you. Look at what you guys have been doing to vegan. You know, I'm saying redirect that energy to somebody who really deserves it. I'm not saying vegan's a perfect person, and I'm not saying that she's a good person. I'm just saying the amount of energy that is used on making her life miserable, I just think it could be used. I think that same energy could just be used better if it was redirected, you know, to a more deserving person. Magic! I have to apologize. Oh, God. How long? How long have we been streaming for? Okay, that's not too bad. I've only been streaming for an hour with my donos turned off. Magic. Yeah, and my donos are turned off. So we had to fix that. Hopefully nobody's donated, because then I'll look like an asshole. Cool. Alright, we did not miss the donut. Thank you. Magic's lost her phone. Oh man, speaking of VP, did anybody see her scraping her nail fungus all over her floor and bed and wherever those shavings were falling? That was unnerving. I thought that she was just filing her nails.
I can't find it, but so we'll smoke this and then you're going to have to call it.
Well, why can't you just find it?
I can't, because do you want to smoke this first and then I'll go find it?
Here.
Honestly, I can't find it. Are you able to? No?
Well, I can't find it. I can call it. But you have to put your phone number in. I don't know it.
Let me just smoke that so I can get back to trying to find my phone.
Here, call it. I need to go get my other hoodie. It's actually not cold today. It's so fucking cold the last couple of days. Oh God. Microphone access. Can you just find your phone, please?
Okay, well, I'll be back later. I can't smoke this tonight.
Close the door. I'm just gonna buy you a fucking AirTag because it's ridiculous. I'm gonna have to buy you an AirTag because Magic loses her phone like 5-6 times a day, and it's so fucking irritating to have to constantly stop what you're doing and fucking find somebody's fucking phone. I just can't take it anymore. I'm gonna buy her a fucking AirTag, and that'll be that, and then we'll just fucking beep the damn AirTag. What are you talking about there? I'm ringing it. We have Find My Phone on iPhone, but where was it?
Yeah. Behind the bag. Shopping bag.
Alright, come in and close the door so the wasps and shit don't flies.
Told you it was going to take you calling it for me.
Cosmo, dude. Does anyone think Tone got kicked out of his mom's house? He was sleeping on Dad's couch last night. Ah, that's interesting. I don't know why Tone's fucking up so bad, dude. Like, I mean, I know why, but I don't know why he's continuing to make bad choices in life. I don't get it. He's got all of the ability to make good choices. He has fucking, at least his mother is supportive of him, right? She pays for things, lets him live in her house. Dude, that's such a step up. That's such a leg up in life. Like, it would be so easy for Tone to go to school or, get a job and just start pocketing money, dude. His mother doesn't charge him rent. He could go work full time and put all of the money in a bank account, and then in 5-6 years have a house of his own. While the rest of us fucking simps are out here paying rent, paying mortgages. He gets his license. He totals the car. He fucking finally gets a new car like a year later, and he gets an accident in it. He's driving it for about another week, and he gets in an accident, dude. Driving like VP, dude. Just not looking at the road, fucking reading chat, texting, whatever the fuck he was fucking doing. This dude was, I was yelling at the phone. Remember when we restreamed the clip the other night? I was yelling at the phone. I was like, look at the road! It was the same kind of cringy fear I had watching VP. There are people in the world who refuse to look at the road. You're like, oh my God, how have they not wrecked? They haven't looked at the road in like 10 whole seconds. Tone's lost vape. Oh God. Tone's vape is I was gonna say it's like Magic's phone, but no. Tone's vape is way worse than Magic's phone. Oh God, Magic, you think you lose your phone a lot? Oh my God. When Tone is on Xans, which he loses the vape 30 times a day, except he never finds it. So it's oh God, it's an endurance trial of patience to be around Tone looking for a fucking vape. Oh Lord. When's the last time I drove a car? I don't know, a couple of days ago. I drove to my fucking alcohol class. What, motherfucker? You don't think I have a license? That's right, Yehuda. I've driven on stream. Come on, man. I ain't gonna clown somebody for a license or lack of license if I don't have one. Of course I have one, or I keep my mouth shut. I wouldn't clown nobody about driving. Except maybe Blackout Andy. I love that his mom could tell he was on Xans because she could hear him rummaging. Yeah, thank you, Gringo. Let's keep that word alive, okay? Like a lot of funny-ass things, Saint started them. I started it. I started calling Tone a rummager. Okay, I started it. Papa Greeny took it and ran with it. Okay, he's allowed. Just like when I called Sonic a serial killer, he took it and ran with it and made Sonic Jeffrey Dahmer. But just give credit where credit's due. Remember I was streaming with Tone when I said it, because he was supposed to be doing a stream with me. We were supposed to be doing our little Tone and Saint podcast, and he couldn't keep it together. He kept getting up out of the chair and rummaging, and I'm sitting there just drinking, and I'm like, look at this rummaging ass motherfucker, dude. And like, motherfuckers in the chat were like, rummaging, and I was like, yes. I was like, because he is a goddamn rummager, dude. Because that's what he does. He rummages. Like, it doesn't accomplish. He never finds anything. It's just rummaging. It's just moving things around, going through drawers. Yeah, maybe his mom knows the telltale signs. She knows what rummaging means, just like the rest of us, okay? That's how me and Chicken Andy knew he was all fucked up on the RV the first night he was there. Did you see how he rummaged? None of us slept, dude. That's when Tone's high like that, that's the only time things come up missing, dude. Because he rummages, and sometimes he's not looking for anything to steal. But I think when he rummages, I think sometimes he sees things and he's like, ooh. He's like, ooh, look at that. Because Tone's not a thief, per se. You know, when Tone's sober, he's not a thief. You know, he's a good dude when he's sober. Rummaging and nodding. What's up, Frequency, dude? He was even rummaging through his dad's stuff. Oh, what? Before he passed out on the... Aw. Nobody's safe, dude. Not even your fucking dad when he lets you in the house when you may or may not be in trouble. Tone looks 20 years older than Chicken. Elskar, are you doing good? That's good. That's good, Elskar. I like to hear it. Okay, everybody up in this motherfucking space needs to be doing good. Magic, I'm sorry I fucking snapped at you. I have autism. I didn't have to react that way. I'm sorry. Just don't be mad at me. It's autism. When we get overwhelmed, we go, bah! It's just... I still love you, and I'm sorry. I didn't need to... I should have reacted way better. Tom Star, what's up, dude? Chaz Bangers, you're having a great day too. That's right. See, this is what I like to call a cool kids table, and like everybody has. It's like a law around here that we all gotta be kicking ass, dude. We are, because the fish can either stink from the head down. No, the fish can smell good from the head down and stink from the balls up, or it can smell good from the. It all depends. Look, whether it's Saint's balls or Saint's head, it's smelling good on the way up or down. That's my point. Okay? My balls smell good and my head. Okay, so it's does it make sense? You're like, what are you talking about, dude? My point is that you guys are a reflection of me. I'm a reflection of you. We all share the same kind of energies. That's why we all come to the same space. Okay, and it ain't the same kind of energy that gets shared in like a North Carolina stream. Okay, we are winners. Is it making sense? We are a bunch of winners, you guys. Okay? We got winner fucking vibes, dude. Swamp nuts, even if I have swamp nuts, it's like anointing oil. You know, you anoint your forehead with my swamp nuts. Swamp nut juice. Okay? You make the sign of the cross with it. It's basically the same as if it came from the Lord Jesus, his goddamn self. He who believeth in the sweat of my nuts will live forever. You know what I'm saying? People didn't know that Jesus was going around fucking Galilee anointing people with his nut sweat. I tell secrets. Shh. I'm supposed to be a secret. Don't tell anybody. Saint, we watch you because you're not a woman or an animal abuser like that guy in North Carolina. Thank you. I'm certainly good to animals. I certainly could be better to magic also, but we've been pretty good, dude. She hasn't been mad at me for being a dick for a long time. Today's the first day. Been doing so well. See, Magic, we're not perfect, right? But we try. If I was autistic, I'd really milk it. I'd walk around with a helmet on, even if I didn't need it. Yeah, but like, that's low functioning autism. See, it's hard to do when you're Alan G, dude. It's hard to do when you're high functioning. When you're high functioning autism, people don't even think you have it. That's why Sonic and people are like, you don't have autism, say you're not World of T-shirts, bro. You're not World of T-shirts, bro. It's like, you're an idiot. Do you know how many different kinds of autism there are? I know I'm not World of T-shirts. He obviously has a different kind of, he doesn't have Asperger's. And if World of T-shirts was diagnosed with Asperger's, the doctor's a moron. Because he clearly is not high functioning. Clearly not. He wears a diaper. That's not high functioning. It doesn't take a genius to figure that fucking shit out. What are you looking at? Do you got more news?
Have to look.
What the fuck? Oh. I put that doobie down for 1 second. Where did I put it down somewhere stupid, obviously. Hey, there it is. Would you like some of this Gatorade?
Yeah, thanks.
Who wears a diaper? World of T-shirts. Didn't you ever hear him on TikTok? See, you guys are not good at reconnaissance work. Okay, I don't even pay attention to World of T-shirts, and I've seen his old TikToks before he was on YouTube, and Party and Kick or whatever the fuck. He used to make these TikToks, these little TikTok shorts, and he'd go, I love it when I take a shit in my diaper. But you know what's even better than taking a shit in your diaper? Making another grown-up clean it up. Dude is a total fucking weirdo, okay? Do your research on people. Don't just show them love because they're on the TV screen. Okay? Now that you're aware of his poop and diaper fetish, now rethink his fucking relationship with Mr. Based. Oh. How many times do you think Mr. Bass cleaned his diaper? I did it gladly. Hey, Josh. It's my favorite thing, alright? Send me a TTS, guys. Send me a TTS if you want me to change Josh's diapers. Can I get TTS, guys? Guys, the chat's too small. Okay? The chat's too small. Send a donation. Nah, the chat's too small. You know, he remember when that fucker used to try that bullshit? He'd be like, guys, I just can't respond to you. The chat's too small. Fucking sun staring ass motherfucker. Isn't that World of T-shirts, Tom Starr? I make $100,000.
What's your money gang? We love casting spells.
Hey.
Aline donated $3.
God bless you. Come on, AI. His name's Alan G. It's not Alinga. The AI's figure would know you by now. God bless you, Alinga. Alright, Streamlabs. Play.
Fill it with White Claws. Shove it up her pussy. Push him to the edge. IP2 is dead. Push him to the edge. IP2 is dead. Push him to the edge. I was gonna expose her number. Expose her on the live stream. Doctor. Yeah, her name's Elisa. It's Jordana.
Elisa. Oh, come on, dude. I totally forgot about that. The pea head. I can't remember because I've watched so much stream, but wasn't she sitting there with a bag of frozen peas on her head? I can't remember.
Fuck that bitch up. Don't fucking fuck with me, nigga.
¿Qué pasa?
Puta madre, bingo. I like when I'm about to fuck up some bitches. Like, don't fuck with me, nigga. I'm Angelina Jolie.
Thank you, Alan G, for the fucking Goo Barrymore, dude. Fucking goo, dude. It's too bad she didn't. It's too bad she didn't keep streaming. The old AK. You know, since Ouchie Boone quit streaming like right after the RV, I kind of wish that AK would have taken him. Because you guys know that was AK's first choice for a trophy wife. He was taking somebody back off that RV with him, like, you know, a deer head to be placed on his wall back home. And you know that he wanted it to be Ouchie Boone. If you don't know that, then, I don't know, maybe you didn't pay attention to how badly he stalked Ouchie Boone. But since Ouchie Boone, like, walked away, like, on his own, it's too bad that AK didn't take Ouchie Boone back to Florida with him instead of Goop. Let's see if we can play another Goose song. Let me see if I can find it. Yeah.
Someone else and killing some other husband, you stay with him and then you cheat on your best friend's fucking friend. Go fuck yourself, Becky. I don't feel sorry for her at all, dude. She's iconic. Go fuck yourself, fucking Becky. You like a fucking hog. And then you put your fucking girlfriend in the background. Oh wait, that's your daughter. That's 14 that you fucking supposed to take care of. And then you fucking act mad when everyone's shitting on you for being a bad mother. You're fucking gross, bitch.
Good freestyle.
Get on my face when I call you out on the shit. Go fuck yourself, bitch. You're a fat, ugly hog. You look kinda cute for a fucking 45-year-old, but then you fucking 12-year-old, and then you look mad as shit. When you get caught on it, and then you have a 14-year-old fucking sitting in the background when you're fucking a 12-year-old. You're fucking gross, bitch. In the woods, you fucking 12-year-old. You're fucking gross, bitch.
Baconator, what's up, dude?
I'm such a great mother. Look at me, look at me. I'm a play dude.
I offered it to you.
Look at me. I'm a play dude.
I spilled it a little
And
bit.
then she gets mad when she gets caught on it.
AK is in trouble when Goo hits midlife crisis.
And I'm like, yo, what the fuck, bitch? I don't want to be here. And she's like, I want to fuck chicken. I want to fuck chicken. I'm in a swinger party. Put the fucking keys in the balls, bitch. Yo, I don't want to.
Ew, I actually never paid attention to that line until right now. Where Goose said, I'm at a swinger party, put the keys in the pool or some shit like that. I've never heard about that because I'm not into swinging, but like recently, I forget where it was, I heard that's what, oh, I remember. Someone was saying that Masons do that, and I was laughing my ass off. They were saying that Masons, we all cheat on our wives by going to these swinger parties, and we put our keys into like a giant bowl, and whatever keys you pull out are whose wife you take. And I was like, that's interesting, but we don't do that. Mason, I was a Mason for how many years? Like 6-7 years. Never happened. But I think that's what Gucci's was saying. She's like, I'm at a swinger party, put the keys in the boot, because all those people fuck each other, dude. Streamers are all sluts, dude, except for Saint.
Here, I'm like, what the fuck? I'm on the same page with her fucking daughter, dude. She has a daughter that's fucking 14. Looks about the same age as chicken. They probably look alike, and I'm like weirded out, and I don't understand why I'm in this position. Dude, I just fucking hate them, dude.
Poor Goo. And poor Edward Kim. Edward Kim has never been the same. Poor Eddie Kim. AKA N-word Kim. Yeah, I mean, he lost his dream girl, dude. Towards the end there, N-word Kim was trying to get Goo to move in with him. Did you know that, Medic?
Who was?
Edward Kim.
Oh, yeah.
And Goo was just over it, dude. Goo was like, leave me alone, Edward Kim. Edward Kim was like, I love you, Goo. Move in with me. I'll take care of you. And she's just like, go away, Edward Kim. She's like, I don't even care if you charge back. I don't think Eddie Kim ended up charging back, did he? I don't think so. There was a discrepancy with them over a couple $100. I remember Gucci's was on this podcast, and Edward Kim was, I think he was asking her to pay back some of the money, and she's like, fuck you, Edward Kim. Edward Kim's in love with vegan now? Oh, no shit. Vegan? Come on, Eddie Kim, dude. Fast Eddie Kim. There's a bunch of women on the internet, dude. You know that, right? There's a bunch of women on the internet. Just because IP2 doesn't have much to look at, that doesn't mean you have to use IP2 as your source of, you know, parasocial girlfriends. You know what I mean? Like, look at how many people used to be parasocial boyfriends of that South African girl. Fuck, was it Copper Cab was in love with her. What was her name? Belle Delphine. Never heard of her?
No.
Oh yeah, she had tons of fake internet boyfriends that sent her money all the time. copper cab.
Something really
He had
big-
her bathwater.
Something big keeps flying over because the shadow's right.
It's probably that buzzard.
What's he looking at?
Dude, what do you mean what's it looking at? It's probably... There's dead animals all over this place.
Oh, they just flew over again.
Yeah, it's probably a buzzard. He's in his late 40s. He's Korean. And he lives with his mom. I didn't know he lived with his mom. I never got to meet N-word Kim because when he came to the RV to meet everybody on RV8, I was fucking... Yeah, I see it.
See?
That's got to be a buzzard. Keep circling.
Don't.
Yeah, it's two of them.
Yeah, I thought. Don't.
Wow, they're circling right above.
Yeah, don't frighten them.
It's just the garbage, brother.
Show string.
I'll try. It's just that our garbage is stinky. They think it's a dead animal. Alright, let's see if we can show you guys these. I can't see because the sun, I can't see anything, but see the I don't know if they're in, I don't know, are they in frame or not? I can't see. All I can see is the sun blinding me. Hopefully you got a shot of them.
There's only one.
No, there's two of them. Right there. Look.
No, but I don't think that's it.
Ah! I can't because I can't see what I'm filming.
Yeah.
The sun's like right in my eyes. Where do you go? You brought ice cream.
This is plain vanilla, and I didn't get any.
Thank you for not buying chocolate.
I didn't get any.
You didn't get no caramel sauce?
No. Forgot.
Aw,
Totally forgot.
that's bullshit, dude. She bought the vanilla ice cream with no goddamn caramel sauce, dude. Magic, how do we make caramel sauce, dude? Butter, sugar. We don't have enough butter. Fuck it. We're caramelists, dude. Reminds me of the KC Streamer House. What does? My 34-year-old married rich gospel singer, nurse. Wait, what? Ice creamer, right? I know the ice cream is amazing. Oh, Magic! It's the summertime. We have to go to Boonesboro and get the fancy pants ice creams, dude. Oh, that's where we should stream. Yes, that is a place to stream. Because you know why? It will make all of you so jealous. Oh, it'll at least make 426 John jealous because he likes ice creams. Dude, I got this place in Boonesboro. It's like maybe, what, like half an hour away? How far away is Boonesboro, Magic? She can't hear me. It's like maybe like half an hour. They have... Magic, are they Mennonites? The ice cream people. Yeah. Okay, so there's these Mennonites, dude. They have all these homemade ice creams, dude. Okay? And like they don't have like a list of ice creams, dude. It's whatever they're making. Like you get a choice of whatever they're making lately. You know. And you get to pick off of the menu and you can buy ice creams to take home. Like they have a menu of shit that they can scoop out for you right there. But they have an even bigger selection of shit that's chilling in the freezers. And best ice cream I've ever had, dude. Best ice cream I've ever had. I forgot about that place, dude. You drive there and it's on this Mennonite farm. And they got a little ice cream building amidst all of their other farmland shit. And you go in there and you grab some of this ice creams, dude. We have to shit double. No, it's like a half an hour from fucking Hagerstown. It's probably, we're probably another half an hour. Dude, I don't want the ice cream to melt, dude. We may have to get ice or something. I don't know. That's such good ice cream, man. We can't take the risk. We're gonna have to get a bag of ice or something. Throw it in a box, plastic box. You respect that? It means more seasonal, fresh flavors, dude. That's how you always know that something's fresh. If they're switching up the menu on you, you know they're not sitting on nothing. You know. Tartar sauce ice cream. What? Brussels sprouts? Dude, you're insane. Okay, you better never, 426, you better never get your hands on a motherfucking homemade ice cream maker. Okay, you're talking shit like that. Tartar sauce ice cream. Brussels sprout ice cream, dude. I swear to you, I will find out if you do get your hands on a goddamn ice cream maker, and I'll call the fucking police on you, dude. That's the stuff of nightmares, bro. Garlic and onion ice cream. Dude, that reminds me of this kid I was in jail with. He put... Okay, in jail on commissary, you can get these... You know the pickles that they sell at 7-Eleven? Those single pickles in the plastic with the juice water? This dude in jail used to take the garlic pickle juice, okay, and dump it in his coffee, dude. Okay, he did have brain damage from falling off of a roof. He wasn't all there, but he's like, it's good. And I used to play cards with the little mentally deficient person because I felt bad for him, and he was a nice kid. Plus, like, people would take advantage of him. You can't be regarded in jail. People are gonna take advantage of you for your stuff, and people would. They'd go up to him and they'd be like, you ain't gonna need this pack of noodles. You know, you ain't gonna need that coffee. And he'd be like, yeah, go ahead, take it. So, like, I would be sitting there and I'd be like, leave him alone. I'd be like, quit giving away your shit, you idiot. So, like, tried to help him out, dude. How was it?
The ice cream's nice. I don't know if you'll enjoy it. It's just a nice vanilla. It's not exceptionally creamy or anything.
What do we got going on in the world today on Memorial Day, dude? Obviously, our cookout got canceled, as you can see. Me and Magic are just sitting here. There was a small chance we were going to have a cookout with the landlord, but not happening.
He said he might have to work.
Yeah, he's probably working. Because he's doing plumbing work. And, like, you know, apparently there's no holidays for plumbers.
There's so little news.
That's bullshit on Memorial Day.
No.
What about P. Dids? What's going on with the Dids?
Let me see. Hold on.
Didn't he have his first day of trial the other day? When was he arrested? Why does it take him so long to go to trial, dude? I'm getting like trials within 2 or 3 months. Why is he taking so long? Wasn't he arrested like last year?
Yeah, I think so.
Well, I don't know. I was locked up with some dudes that it was taking 8-9 months to get to trial because they were fucking with him real bad. They call her Shay. Are you still talking about vegan? The one they call Shay.
Apparently,
Shay's got the evidence. She's got the discovery packet.
my phone's gonna die, so I can't really search right now. But
I'll get you a battery pack.
okay, in just a second. But Diddy has a thing for applesauce, and he has it on everything. Like he'll have it on everything and anything, like hamburgers.
Pork chops and applesauce. He'll
McDonald's.
put applesauce on his hamburgers?
Yes, like McDonald's chicken on everything and anything. He's obsessed.
Okay, I'm never going to trust anybody who does anything weird with food ever again because now I'm going to equate them to P. Diddy. Like when it don't make sense, when it's that disgusting and weird that you're putting applesauce on literally everything you eat.
And
Ew, he was probably putting it on wieners before he sucked them too. He's like, go get that applesauce, Daddy.
Daddy.
Go get that applesauce, Daddy. Baby oil and applesauce, Daddy.
Oh, thank you. My phone's dying, so. But anyway, he's gone to get a battery pack or something. Oh, okay.
Do you want to sit in the green chair?
No, all right.
You want me to bring the green chair
Oh,
up?
no. Oh. Yeah, I'm getting you this to charge. Okay.
Here, just put.
That hawk sounds so, not hawk, the crow sounds really pissed off. Thanks.
Evening Star says hello, Magic.
Hey,
Hello.
my phone was pretty much dead.
All right. Diddy's getting evidence tampering and a RICO case built against him. A RICO case? Doesn't that mean like people are snitching? If you get a RICO case, or does that mean that the feds are going to just start dumping all their evidence off on you? Some dude on YouTube, Josh Saunders 666, is trying to say you know nothing at all, real magic or wizardry. Saying claims he's a wand maker that would run circles around. Hey, how awesome is that? That like I'm that well known enough for at least somebody to use me as a point of reference. How cool. Yeah, that's. I mean, I don't know. That's great that he's a wand maker. What he wants to do? Why would he want to try to do me harm? Okay.
Someone.
It doesn't work out good for people when they try. But he says, "Oh, because I know nothing at all," according to him. Well, I mean, what are we in a duel? Are we in a duel now? I don't know who he is, but I've never heard of him. I'll check him out. I don't know. I think it's pretty cool that like I said, wait, let's see who he is right now. Why would I have to wait?
Listen, I forgot to
Josh? What, Magic?
I forgot to bring the olive oil. How are you going to cook the chicken?
We have butter.
Is still okay? Kit Cudi testified at the Diddy trial that he had a Molotov cocktail
hold on.
his Porsche.
Hold on, repeat that in 1 second. I don't see anything on him, but I see that he's associated with Cobra. Oh, is it Cobra? Is that Cobra's real name? No, Cobra fucks with me, dude. Ah, that's funny, dude. I feel like I knew that was Cobra's name, but I don't know. I'm stupid. Fucking Cobes, dude. Oh, he's a wand maker. Oh, I'm so dumb. Oh, he's a wand maker. Yeah, I know. Fuck. Dude, there were so many clues in there, okay? You can tell I don't watch streams. I'm too stupid. Yeah, okay, well in that sense, I'm not, hey, what's up, mistress? I'm not going up against Cobes, dude. Nah, first of all, I'm not a wizard, okay? I'm more of a magician. Cobes, I think he's level 9 wizardry, yeah. I ain't fucking with the Cobes, dude. No, at least, I don't know anymore, but at least like, back when I first was streaming on YouTube, I know some of Cope's people's fucked with me. I don't know if they still do or not. But there was a time. Okay? I even heard fucking Jessica call people bundles, Magic. One
Oh,
day.
really?
Yeah.
That's funny.
She was yelling at people in Cobra's chat. She was like, "You bundles,"
Bundles.
and I'm like, "Oh, what else could she be referring to?" But bundles of sticks. Not quite sure she exactly understood the reference. If she thought she could shorten it to just bundles.
That is funny. But yes, you definitely were the. You said it first. Came from you.
Well, because I've been saying that since I was like a teenager.
It was a saintism.
Because that's what's on the back of a dime. The bundle of sticks on the back of the dime is a fascist symbol for the FAG word. FAGGOT. Just that's why a cigarette is called a bundle of sticks, because think about a cigarette. It's rolled up. It's a bundle.
My sister and I used to crush leaves and smoke them for fun.
What leaves?
I know.
Oh, like just outside
Yeah, it
leaves?
was terrible. It was terrible. We rolled them in.
What you guys want? Did you guys want to poison yourselves?
No, we just thought we were being very grown up. I mean, we only took one puff and couldn't handle it. But
Oh my God! What did you guys roll the leaves up in?
Crush the leaves and then, hang on, let me just remember what did we put them in. We would wrap them around with like a larger leaf.
Ew! You would use a larger leaf, like a wet leaf, like a.
Crispy one. I'm just telling you.
Ew, Magic! Do you know how sick you could have gotten?
I know it was.
And South African.
I only did it one, a couple of times.
And South African foliage, like God knows what kind of weird ass shit that could be.
And they were absolutely disgusting.
Oh, bet.
But we did do it.
Where
more
did you
than
get
once.
the matches or lighter from?
Oh, we stole them.
Stole
them
from
the
who?
Kitchen. From the kitchen.
From
drawer.
your black maids?
No, from the kitchen drawer.
Magic had black maids.
Well, everybody has. Actually,
Not everybody, just you.
No, it's still common in South Africa. Chantal has,
We don't have them here.
But
Magic had all
it's
kinds
part
of.
of the culture now, and they have everybody, is treated much better. of course.
Magic's family basically were like nice slave masters.
Well, we were not slave masters.
They were like the good ones.
No, you
like
weren't.
well, not slavery, but apartheid.
Stop it.
No, but what I'm saying is, if you worked for the Gower, no, I'm sorry, I don't want to dox, but if they worked for your household, then they would be treated well, because your parents weren't racist. They didn't believe in apartheid, so that was like a good house to be working for.
In South Africa, it's pronounced apartheid.
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 Oh, for head.
But think of the word.
It means
Think-
set apart the heads.
Apartheid. Apartheid.
Apartheid.
Apartness through hatred. Hatred of skin color.
Yeah, but it doesn't translate into
No,
that.
it doesn't.
It
but
translates
it sounds
into
like it though. Yeah, it sounds like
yeah.
that's what it's referring to.
yeah, in English.
One bird that's got a lot to say out there. It's a robin. Now it goes quiet.
AP and CBD could confirm I sent April Campbell to act blue. What is that? After Noah Black Pride beat the fuck out of her, or Intel Tifa. Praxis, do you seriously? You talk about Anarchy Princess a lot. You seriously, dude? So what's the official? So I'm just gathering that you guys don't like each other, right? Because like, I don't know the lore, dude. Praxis. That's all I'm saying. I don't know the lore, but like, it seems like you guys don't get along. Screenshot that. She runs it. We call her the. You said South African culture is crazy, but it's interesting to hear about. Think about what's going on there now. They're taking the black Africans are taking their land back, running the white farmers off. And the leader of South Africa is a guerrilla warfare fighter, kind of like Nelson Mandela used to be. And, you know, he said that he's telling these motherfuckers that if you have to take the life of a white farmer, confiscating his land or her land, so be it. You won't be charged. So
His name is Cyril Ramaphosa.
his name is Umbatu.
Kekapan-Asu.
His name is Umbatu. What's his name? Cyril. How dare he?
Ramaphosa. Ramaphosa. Actually, PH is pronounced with this.
Ramaphosa. Cyril
So,
Ramaphosa.
it's spelled Ramaphosa.
How's he gonna hate white people and have a white name, dude? Cyril is a British white name.
That's weird, but it's Ramaphosa. Anyway.
You know what that's like? That's like Nelson Mandela. Like, he wanted to be all Afro-American and shit, but then he wanted to call himself Nelson. And Nelson Mandela was a genocidist.
Cyril's president. He's also, head of the African National Congress, which is very guerrilla-like.
The African National Congress, yeah, the ANC.
Yep.
Isn't that Mandela's old party?
Yes.
So he is Nelson Mandela. Dude, I told you. The ANC, that's Mandela. That's why so why do people think that Mandela was such a good person when he was the leader of the ANC? Look at this dude. The ANC kills people, dude. Like, fuck them, dude. They're always killing innocent people, dude. Whatever his name is, Cyril Monotobos. Bella Logos. Her biological brother. Practice. Wait, who are we talking about? These are people that Anarchy knows? Like, what are we... Pam went through elementary school and high school with Katie. I don't know who these people are. She's in Gatlinburg with the Binksy crew. Who's Binksy? Fuck, Praxis. This is like a whole world of lore that I am ignorant to. Okay. Look. If you want to teach me some lore, go for it. But, like, I only streamed with Anarchy once. That's as much as I know about her. And the only thing I knew about her before that was that she thought I was funny in the streamer house. So, which, let's be honest, I was pretty funny in the streamer house. I used to take showers a lot. In the streamer house, just lay there. Remember when I used to do that all the time? Mm-hmm. Oh man, I would just lay in the shower, dude, and sometimes fall asleep. It was bad. That was a bad habit. Thank God I don't do that anymore. I'm sorry, you're confused too. Praxis, maybe he'll be kind enough to explain and let us all in. I don't know, maybe we regret that. Maybe we should... Praxis, kind of seems like it might be a scary place inside there. Maybe we don't want to be invited. Maybe it's better, Tom Star, that we remain on the periphery.
I'm telling you, there's just absolutely no.
You don't like Anarchy because she's against Trump? Yeah, but she's against everybody. She's Anarchy, dude. She's not for the Democrats either. It just seems that way because she's more outspoken about hating Trump, but she hates everybody. In court briefs, she said he told her you don't know about that? I mean, I could be wrong, of course, but that's just the way I see it. She devotes more time and energy to hating Trump. I don't know. I just don't see her as a Democrat. I see her as neither. You know.
I will tell you this by way of news. Did I tell you this already? Trump went rogue in a speech. Did I tell you that? He started talking about the perils of trophy wives and had nothing to do with anything.
He has brain damage or something?
Yeah, like a spot of dementia.
I thought he had a stroke.
Well, someone keeps, TikTok's full of these fake psychics, but they're all predicting he's going to have a stroke in June. But it also is speculated that he had an event, probably a mild stroke or something, in September of last year, because something happened. I don't know what.
Huh.
But I mean, he's 78.
What was he randomly talking about?
He was like going on about the perils of trophy wives. Anyway,
The perils of trophy wives.
Yes, and he was talking to the West Point Military Academy.
Maybe he was being for real with them. Maybe he was like, dudes, all I've had is trophy wives, bros. And let me tell you something, don't get one.
This is an article, I think.
Maybe he was bestowing wisdom upon these. Maybe he was teaching class.
Wearing a red Make America Great Again hat, Trump told the 1,002 graduating cadets that the U.S. is the hottest country in the world.
What's that mean? He wants to fuck the U.S.?
Anyway,
Like a sexy bitch?
He goes on and says, in a few minutes you'll become graduates of the most elite and storied military academy in human history. Apparently he went on and on about rebuilding, and then he started talking about these trophy wives. I'm trying to find the part. I'm just reading ahead.
What does he care about trophy wives, dude?
Yeah, he started like wandering off. Here we go. At one point, the crowd listened as Trump, known for his off-message digressions, referred to trophy wives and yachts during an anecdote about
yachts?
Yeah, in an anecdote about the late real estate developer William Levitt, a billionaire friend who Trump said lost momentum. So who the fuck?
Maybe William Levitt was brought down by a trophy wife.
Yeah, but why the hell would this army group want to know about it?
Maybe he was spun out on Eddie's and he's just rambling. I don't know. Don't know. Maybe he's losing his faculties like I was going to say like Joe Biden. But did you see how as soon as Joe Biden wasn't president anymore,
you perked up.
He became sharp as a tack? Almost like he was being drugged the whole
He was
time.
smoking and smiling.
He was so sharp and witty and just like not the way he was when he was. I think they stopped Medicaid. I think he got off the meds or something.
But now he has advanced cancer, prostate cancer, malignant, like it's spread.
Yeah, that was probably part of the medicines that they were giving him. They not only were drugging him up and making him all weird, they were giving him cancer too. Or he had cancer and they were like telling the doctor, shh, don't tell anybody. Because how are you going to be... Think about how stupid it is, Magic. Who cares what the press tells us, okay? Mm-hmm. You're telling me that the president and, before that, former vice president doesn't have top-notch health care? Like, he's not getting screened? Mm. Come on, dude. Like, I think just to become the president, they would make you go see a doctor, right? Like, if you're elected president... I'm pretty sure they would be like, bro, all right, let's take you to one of our doctors. Let's see what's going on. I don't know. It just seems like a bunch of bullshit. Because he didn't just get cancer.
What is that?
They said that it's Harley's.
God,
oh, wait.
Sounds like about 100 of them.
It's a couple of bikes. Peel out, dudes. You got no nuts. No, they're all obeying the traffic laws and shit. Like good citizens.
Apparently you didn't show them shit. They said we can't see shit.
Oh, the lens cap was on. Whoops. My bad. I couldn't see that the lens cap was on because the sun is blinded me in the face. Whoops. Yeah, that's my red lens cap. My bad. They were stupid bikes anyway. They were like stupid, like old man bikes. Like the kinds with like saddles, bags on each side. And like a radio. Katie isn't, but okay, Praxis, who is Katie? Tell us who Katie is. I want to be involved in the story, dude, but it just can't happen. Hey, Morphomix, dude. They hid that from the public. I think he said something about having it 2 years ago, and they played it like a false statement. Oh. So this is just like some kind of opportunistic thing where like they've known all along that the dude's got cancer, you know, and now they're just using it like, oh, the importance of cancer screening. Look at the former president, Joe Biden. Cancer is bullshit, dude. I think my pap had prostate cancer. Didn't he?
Lung, isn't it?
No. He got cured. I don't know if he had or not. Something made the hair on his legs fall out because he had to take Lupron. Now, would they give you Lupron for prostate cancer? Because he had the basal cell.
No, it's for kidney cancer. I'd have to look it up. But maybe, hold on. I'm just looking. Let me send my.
I think it was my step uncle that had it. He got seeds put in, radiation seeds. No, my pap didn't have it. I think it was my uncle. Yeah, they said my pap had lung cancer, and then he didn't have it, and they killed him with the radiation beam to the chest, gave him a heart attack. Remember how I used to warn him not to go into the hospital? Mm-hmm. It's almost like I was being psychic.
Okay.
I'm dealing with supersonic crowd dispersing sounds every freaking day around my neighborhood in Seattle. Ooh. Max out. Are you talking about those riot weapons? Yeah, those are brutal, dude. At least they're not using the microwaves, though. You know. Ugh. And you're obviously trapped there, or you'd find somewhere to go. Oof. You hear that, Magic?
What?
He lives in Seattle, and what do they got? What's going on in Seattle? Why are people? What do you have protests going on right now or something? He says that they're using fucking the crowd dispersal weapons in his neighborhood, and
in Seattle?
They cause a lot of residual damage. I don't know if Magic knows what they have like sound-based ones, microwave-based ones. Like they can fry people if they want. Just like give them sunburn. Oh, speaking of that, let's play this. Speaking of Seattle crowd control, this is my favorite video. Yes. Yeah. Oh shit, dude. Dude, why, if somebody lit your feet on fire, would you start going like this? Like, why would you do that? Like, you gotta smother the flame, dude.
So this is a rally, I think, about Floyd, who was killed in 2020.
Yeah.
Black Lives Matter activist Todd Peterson organized this rally. I
Who
think
did?
Oh, just some guy called, he's Todd Peterson.
Todd Peterson.
Hold on, sorry. Yeah, Todd Peterson.
Is that the criminal dude, Todd Peterson? Who are we talking about?
Not a very well written article.
Seattle's Columbia City rally marks 5 years. Oh, that's right. It's the George Floyd fucking anniversary.
Is that happening today?
I think the anniversary was yesterday or some shit. Or,
Oh, yeah. I think that says it was a day ago.
yeah.
Article.
Well, he was killed in Seattle, right? Or Portland or something. I don't know. Black Lives Matter activist Todd Peterson. Wait, Todd Peter. Oh, wait. Which one's the black? Is that Jesse Peterson? Who's the Uncle Tom from YouTube? That's Jesse Peterson. Okay. Sunday's march in Seattle's Columbia neighborhood. There's definitely.
That was yesterday.
Dude, this whole article was written just to quote the guy saying, "There's definitely a lot of people here." That's what he said. Quote unquote, "There's definitely more people here," Peterson said. That's the whole article. I'm not even kidding.
Told you there's no news.
George Floyd's been sober 5 years now. Hey, says the cop. Oh no, phone!
Oh no. What happened?
Keep dropping it. It's a good thing we got this case. Oh, Magic, you know what I gotta do next on this phone? I gotta replace the lens.
Why?
Because it has a slight crack in it from the Tito's fire sale streams. Even though I had it in the case. So what we have to do is we have to buy new lenses, right? And then we're gonna take the heater and we're gonna heat the shit up out of this back of this. And then we're gonna scrape the lens out. And then we're gonna take a blade and just scratch all this shit out until it's nice and smooth. And then take like rubbing alcohol and Q-tips and just get it all smooth. And then you just put the new lens on. It has self-adhesive on it.
Yeah.
You stick it on there. Phone repair is not that bad as long as it's not the internal components. Like, guys, take my word for it. If you crack your screen or crack your camera lenses, you can fix them. Don't pay somebody a whole shit ton of money to replace your screen or your lenses. It's not hard.
So
I crushed mine. You saw what mine looked like. Now we got a fresh new phone and it costs $40.
the French president, Macron, whatever the fuck he's
Macron.
Macron.
What's his first name?
Israel
Macron. Emmanuel Macron.
So he's getting off a plane and look at how his husband, because it's apparently it's a he, his husband slaps him.
His husband slaps him?
Yeah.
Who? Macron?
Yeah, hit the paper.
He has a husband?
No, it's a wife, but we all know apparently it's different.
Oh, it's like a
man.
Michael Obama?
Oh, we've seen the balls, like in a shot. I'll show you the shot.
Oh, it's got dingleberry or bait and
I'll
tackles.
show you next. But just hit play and look at him.
What am I looking at?
Him getting slapped by his wife.
Let's see. His husband. Husband
His
wife.
husband, sorry. Husband wife. Look up in the doorway.
When did she shove him?
Right in the very beginning.
Oh.
You just keep missing it.
Oh! Let me see if I can show them.
It's hard.
Dude, that's domestic violence, dude.
It is.
Look at this shit.
He's violent with him. I'm getting some ice cream again.
That's the president of France?
Yeah.
Look at that shit. Oh, dude, she acts like that when the press is outside, when there's cameras. Dude, fucking, that's her on her best behavior. Oh, I'd hate to live with her, dude. Oh. God, she can't even behave with like a bunch of people outside. Like, that's women, dude. They're like, I don't care if you're the president of France. I don't care who's outside. You gonna listen to me right now. This is my show. And he's the president of France, dude. And he's like, okay, honey. He's like, honey, shh. He's like, will you calm down? Why do you always do this? He's like, you're fucking crazy. He's like, shh. Stop it. They're out there watching. Cut it out. And she's like, shut up. Just pie faces him. Tell me. Don't you? I told you I don't care that they're out there. I told you. What? They're more important than me? They're more important than me? Oh, God. He's got a terrible marriage, dude. Poor guy. Poor guy, dude. Knick-knack, what's it? Dude, he is the president of France. They're like, what if, like, okay, guys, don't be surprised the president's wife turns up missing, dude.
Had to show you something else.
The president of France, because, like, look, I'm not saying, like, milk carton missing. I'm saying, like, don't be surprised if she goes into a hospital for a few weeks, because she's gonna get punished for that shit, dude. He's like, you ain't gonna embarrass me on the camera. Go to the nut house, bitch. 3 weeks.
I'm going to show you something. Let me find it.
He's literally the most successful man in France thanks to that tough love. That could be true, dude. Okay, but like, I find that women inspire their men to do great when they're like, if they can do it, yeah, you can do it that way. You can be like, nothing you do is good enough. You can be but you can also get them to understand that nothing they do is good enough in a loving way, you know? I agree. A good woman drives her man. I agree. And there's different ways you can accomplish that drive. I don't know, dude. I don't care if you push me in the face. I'm a man. I can take it. But, like, don't do it in front of the whole world. Don't embarrass us like that. Like, come on. We're the president of France. Like, fuck. I need to collab with King Cobra. That'd be cool. But, like, King Cobra never leaves his house, dude. I would have to go all the way to goddamn where? Wyoming? Come on, bro. I don't want to go to Wyoming, dude. Nobody wants to go to Wyoming. That's why land out there, they're giving it away. In Wyoming, they still have moose and shit running free. Because nobody wants to go there. Plus, like, I don't know, dude, like, I'd make Cobra do, like, mad fucking bong hits, dude. I'd buy a bong just for Cobes. And I'd sit there and I'd smoke joints and I would just keep packing Cobes bowls, dude. We'd be doing bowl sales. I'd be like, smoke another one! I don't see him smoking a lot of weed. I see him sipping on a lot of cheap alcohol, which, to each his own, I wouldn't want to drink that shit. You know, and then he makes this alcohol that I get so scared that he's gonna get food poisoning from. Magic, remember when you made homemade wine that one time?
It was the biggest fucking disaster.
It was a disaster, the biggest disaster.
Absolute.
You tried though.
I fucked it so totally badly up.
Cobes makes fucking mead out of like Skittles and shit. Magic says, there's no way it's Magic.
This ice cream's good.
Oh, the ice cream is I thought you were talking about the Skittles mead. Cobes is your boy? Hey, Robin. I think Cobra's funny, dude. I just don't watch streaming anymore too much. You know, I'll watch a Cobra clip from time to time. I think Cobra was... People think Cobra's weird. I think he was a lot weirder in the early days when he had hair. I don't know if any of you have ever seen the fucking clips of Cobra when he had hair. He was even more goth. It's almost like Cobra needs to be bald, because I don't know if you guys have ever seen him with hair. It's almost like he looks better without hair. I don't know. Anyone else feel that way?
What?
Sonic is weirder than Cobes. Oh, dude, by far. Cobra is not weird. Like, I say weird, we all say weird, but what I mean by weird when I talk about Cobra is eccentric. You know, he's autistic and eccentric. Sonic is like Jeffrey Dahmer, kind of weird, you know? Lisa K. Sonic is serial killer level strange. Like, one day I'm going to be scared. I'm scared one day Sonic might be parked outside of a school in a van. You know, chilling in a porno van. And, you know, God help those kids. Get a little domestic action going so you can be posted on IP2. Yeah. I got clipped the other day, and the first person to comment on the clip was official Danger Ranger, and I was like, oh my God. I was like, and he's like, don't clip Saint. Saint said bad things about my niece. And I'm thinking, dude, you need to quit talking about me, dude. It's just so old at this point. Who cares what I said? Okay, I'm funny. I'm allowed to say anything, because whatever I say is funny. So, there's that. Oh, shit, I just did a vegan patriot. So, there's that. That's what vegan does, Magic. So, there's that. I guess I have to shout out vegan now. I just did a vegan line. I don't even remember what I'm saying. I just blew my own mind. What was I saying? Let's see. So there's that. Oh yeah, there's that. Talking about me, dude. It's just so old. Oh, I was talking about that fucking clip. Yeah. It's like this dude's still obsessed with me, dude. Like I started laughing my ass off because it's not that he. You understand? The person that posted this clip is not. It's not like Papa Granny. Like, shout out to this person. They're a real YouTube channel. They got subs. They do their own thing. Oh, well, I'm allowed to shout them out. They won't care. The Real Housewives of Cleveland, right? Felt like clipping me, and like, well, fucking Danger's on there, like, don't clip him, and I don't care that he said don't clip him. It's not like I'm butthurt about that. What I'm weirded out about is that this dude is searching my name in YouTube and he's like, "Is there anything new with the, oh look, there's a new Saint video." Like, God knows how long he scrolled before he found that video. Like, that's like for real weird obsession, dude. To like I've never typed his name in and looked for Danger videos, you know. Weirdness, dude. Weirdness. You miss Papa Greeny? Yeah. Now that you mention it, like, when's the last time he's put a video up? That's right. Here, let's go check. I haven't seen. Did he disappear when I was locked up? He's probably in there watching, rocking back and forth. Yeah, he's definitely watching right now. Definitely. Who are we looking up? Oh yeah, Papa Greeny. Papa Greeny. Videos 1 month ago. 1 month ago he had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 videos. He started clipping. Oh God, Papa Greeny. Yeah, he was. I don't know. Maybe he'll come back with his mind right, because like I see towards the end here he was clipping Danger, Jack Doherty, Daniel Larson, and then VP and IBL. But like everybody, the VP and IBL is the only one that makes sense because they're IP2 and everybody was interested in that. I think I wasn't, but everybody else was. So like, yeah. But like, who the fuck cares about all this other shit? None of this other shit's IP2. Most especially Larson, Doherty, and Danger. What the fuck, dude? Danger's not IP2. I don't care what anybody says, dude. He's not IP2 because he used to be with Tone. You know, being with Tone is not the criteria of being of being on IP2.
Is Tone still there?
Yeah.
Danger. Run back.
So that's weird, dude. Papa Greeny. When you say you miss Papa Greeny, like, he's probably hasn't gone anywhere. It's only been a month. Like, he probably doesn't feel like there's anything to clip because there's really not. What's he gonna clip? I mean, Papa Greeny could always clip me. I'm worth it. But, like, even when I'm just sitting on my ass like this, I could give Papa Greeny a clip. He does, you know, but yeah, he'd have to tune in and find one. You said question, why does Tone look the way he does? What do you mean by that? Why does he look like a ginger llama? Is that what you mean? Or do you mean something else? Like, no, I don't know. He looks the way he does. What do you mean? Because his parents look the way they do. What are we talking about? He invaded Cuba? What? Ginger llama is spot on. Praxis, what are you on about? Praxis is... I don't know, Praxis. I feel like you're involved in some shit. Okay? But the thing is, I have no idea what it is, because I can't follow you, dude. But it sounds interesting. It sounds like it's very layered, and you know, a lot of facets, a lot of interested parties involved, you know? Bet he looks that way because of the methadone he uses. Look what way? What do you mean? Look what way? He looks like a donkey from Shrek. Yeah, but that's not because of methadone. If anything, the methadone's going to make his teeth fall out. You know. So he'll look less. It'll make him look less Shrek-like. Tone's dad was wasted yesterday. It was kind of funny. Wasted on what? Booze? Or does he do Zans too? Huh? I mean, I'm making a joke, but like, maybe he does. I don't know. Skier kid, what's it? Kevin Johnson, you'd be able to tell us. Tone's dad is pretty funny. Kevin Johnson, what was he wasted on? And Kevin Johnson, has Tone come clean about wrecking the car? Has he come clean yet? Like with chat, with his mom, like... Because I have a picture of the damage, Kevin Johnson. I'm slick enough that I didn't even have to try. I just hit pause on the video and it stopped. Like when he was moving the phone around all quick going, see? It's fine, chat. And nobody could see. We're like, hold the camera still. I just randomly hit pause. Boom. Damage completely exposed. I have it. You want to see? I'll send it to Mama Tone. Tone, you better have been honest with your mums. I'll send her the photograph. I'll be like, look what your son did. He ain't responsible enough for our license. Put him on punishment. Dude, imagine being 30 years old and being put on punishment. Magic.
What?
Tone can still be put on punishment.
For what?
Because he lives with his parents. For what? Anything.
Crashing his car, mom's car again.
He definitely should be on punishment for that.
I think you should.
What do you think should be Tone's punishment?
I think he should take his learners and start all over again.
No, I think she should take his computer away from him. Because I guarantee you, Tone would be like, Mom, no. It would be like Freak Out Kid. You know? when the mom took the Wi-Fi away. Joey and Cora, what's up? I hope you two are doing well, dude. I knew the last time I said hi to you, it was sad times. People were passing away. I'm sorry about that. People were passing away. Other people are not doing physically well. I hope you guys are, in optimum tip-top shape today. You know why? Because I'm in a good mood. Things are going good. I want my viewers, I want it to be the same way for them. Okay? Now, if you liked watching and supporting a piece of shit, I might wish bad things upon you, but you don't. You fuck with me, dude. So it's like, gotta share the vibes, That kind of a thing. Anyways, I'm rolling a joint, dude. Liver and onions. My grandpa used to make me make liver and onions from... I hate the smell. Any Sonic impressions, liver and onions? Sure. Let's see. I don't know. Sonic doesn't stream anymore, so I don't have any material. Let's talk about that. Why doesn't Sonic stream anymore? Magic.
I don't follow him, so...
Because I'm a giant pussy. Ooh.
You've been talking about going back to the old mansion for a visit. How's he going to behave?
I don't even know if he's at the old mansion. Does anybody know where Sonic is? I've heard that he's at the old mansion getting his butthole blown out.
By who?
By randoms. like people are spreading the wildest rumors about Sonic now that he hasn't been streaming. People are saying that he's that like the other people are saying that Zaddy's other tenants that live above Sonic
Yeah.
are like hearing Sonic's getting bummed in there basically, and they can hear all the noises, and they're complaining to Zaddy about it.
So he's bringing home bums and bumming them.
He's getting bummed. Oh, he's by bums? I don't know.
Yeah.
Maybe he's getting bummed by bums. I don't know. Bum 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 bum. Ba-rum bum bum bum. Sonic's bum. Beating like a drum. That's a rumor, though. I don't believe it. I personally don't believe this rumor because, like, Sonic's not getting his butthole blown out, dude. I mean, he probably is getting his butthole blown out, but, like, actually, now that I think about it, fucking, how is he gonna afford living in New York City? That was my theory on Sonic when he first met Mr. Bass, because he doesn't make enough donuts to survive in New York. So, like, what was it, like, right after the RV, like, a year and a half ago, I was like, Sonic's gotta be prostituting, because he was acting weird and, like, kissing dudes on stream and shit. And now that he's not streaming, like, maybe he's having, maybe he's getting busy, maybe he's making that money, dude. Making that money. Woo. Mr. Bass taught me. Plus Sonic likes to get down with the brown. I heard he loves light-skinned people. Saint definitely started this rumor. I did not start the rumor. No, I didn't. Magic, tell him I did not. Tell Chaz Banger I did not start this rumor. I don't spread rumors, dude. Fucking. Well, I'm spreading it now, but I don't start
About
rumors.
the banging?
Dude, there's been people coming in my chat for the last week. No, for the last 2. How long have I been out of jail? Month and a half? For like the last month and a half saying this shit. I've said all along I don't believe it. I've never endorsed these theories for one moment or iota. He's never had a credit card. I don't need a credit card. I got revenues. Ooh. I make negative $16 after I eat 3 meals a day. Drink a couple 4 Locos. You guys don't donate enough. Okay. Ooh, I deserve better. Big fat stupid whales. Sonic did call his chat big fat stupid whales one night. You just don't cut it.
Diddy's trial ends next week.
Can't feed me. Keep me drunk. Ooh, who? Diddy's trial?
God, it enters to its 3rd week Tuesday.
It's been on for 3 weeks already? I thought it just started like
I'm not saying it ends, but I think it's not going to end. What I meant to say is that it's going into its 3rd week Tuesday.
That's what I'm saying. It feels like it just started. Dude, is he sitting there all gray haired and shit in the courtroom?
Yeah.
Like, you know, he looks like Uncle Ben.
No hair done.
Dude, it looks like Uncle Ben's, dude. I swear to God, he looks like he needs to be on cover of Rice Box or oatmeal. Like, I feel like the new cream of wheat guy could also be, because like we don't need the Pilgrim dude no more.
He's
P Diddy.
He's pled guilty. Not guilty to 1 count of racketeering, conspiracy, 2 counts of sex trafficking by force, fraud, or coercion, and 2 counts of transportation to engage in prostitution.
Those are some serious charges. Do you know the big difference between Uncle Ben and P Diddy?
One's in jail and the other one's dead.
Yeah. Okay, but that's not what I was thinking.
And the other one was made up.
I was thinking more along the lines of I trust Uncle Ben's when I look at him. Like I trust him enough to buy his rice. You know, I'm like, oh, look at the happy black man. Okay, now P Diddy, he may look like Uncle Ben. Okay, but like I don't trust him to buy rice. That rice was probably smuggled inside of a human traffic victim before it got to me. You know, or came in contact with baby oils. Or applesauce, apparently, right? He has to have applesauce on everything.
Applesauce on. You said even on the dicks.
He likes applesauce lubes. Applesauce, apple flavored. So do you think apple is his favorite candy? Like, probably likes Jolly Rancher apple.
Yeah.
You know, they like that. I used to make jokes when I was in jail. That's how white people talk about black people. They'll go, you like that, don't you? Fried chicken, you like that?
Somebody tested.
You like the Jolly Rancher. The apple kind's your favorite. And grape. You know? What's up, Brian Murphy, dude? You like that? Bags of chips. Good, man.
A Grammy Award-winning rapper called Kid Cudi.
Kid Cudi.
Cudi.
That's Kanye West's ex-boyfriend.
Oh, it is?
Yeah.
His real name is Scott Mescudi, 41-year-old.
Scott Mescudi.
He alleged that
Scotty Mescudi.
He alleged that Diddy and one of his employees broke into his home and that his Porsche was torched.
Yeah, allegedly.
With the Molotov cocktail.
Well, yeah, allegedly Kanye called in. It's related to a beef with Kanye, I think.
Oh, it is?
Yeah, and Kid Cudi was fucking one of Kanye's girls or one of Diddy's girls. I can't remember. Maybe it was one of Diddy's girls, but yeah, his car got blown up.
Yeah.
I don't know if he was supposed to be in it or not.
Understandably, he was very pissed off.
Yeah, he wasn't happy that his car got blown up at all. Sonic called one of his disgusting whale mods earlier. Here, Magic.
Oh.
Earthy McLiving and N-word. Earthy McLiving is still a Sonic viewer. I like Earthy, but that's disappointing that she still supports Sonic after all that she knows about him. Earthy's an OG viewer. He called her an N-word. Oh God, 40 times, and she came crawling back to him later, and got her Jenny status back with the Earth. Oh, come on, Earthy, dude. That's disappointing because Earthy's a nice lady. Like, why the fuck would she put up with that shit from Sonic, dude? Like, oh yeah, go. Oh, get away from Magic. That's that Queen Hornet again. She insists on making a hive in here. You ain't making a nest in here. Get out. Dude, it keeps wanting to make a nest in the door jamb. Don't open the door. It's right there. Get out of the door jamb. No, see, it keeps landing there like it's a good place for a hive. No hive there. Go.
Thank you.
I think it left. Yeah, I can't. It makes me yell at it first.
Why would you want to put its hive here on this?
It keeps
this baby
insisting
doorway?
that that's a good
I think
spot.
you're just bullying me.
It does. It keeps going. Excuse me,
Yeah.
ma'am. Excuse me. I need to get.
Yeah, I'm being shoved out the way.
I need to get over here. I need to make my nest here. It's like, no. I keep telling it, dude. It's got maximum trees. Look at all these trees, perfect for a nest. It thinks this place is awesome, though, dude. She got pressed by a wasp. Yeah, Magic doesn't like.
No, I love Boston bees. I truly do. I've just my dad used to have to carry Epi around because he had an anaphylactic shock from a bee sting, and I've never had one. I don't know if I would also have it because everything he got, I got.
We don't want to take chances. We don't know if Magic's allergic or not.
Look at this. Don't leave me alone.
Is it back again? Get out.
Yeah, there it go. See, I'm being harassed, stalked.
Harassed and stalked. Yeah, but Sonic has a bad history of yelling at donators when they don't cough it up. And like when I first got on the RV, I was on the RV for 2 days. It was my second day on the RV, and Sonic's donators are DMing me on Instagram going, Saint, can you talk to Sonic? He keeps calling me Big Fat Whale. I don't have any money to donate to him this week. I tried to tell him that things are tight around my house right now. He doesn't care. He keeps calling me names. Can you please tell him that I'm sorry that I can't donate to him? And I'm thinking, why are these people so weak around Sonic, dude? Sonic has no right to bully fucking... I guess it's mostly women, right, that donate to him? Like stupid women? Like, I don't know. No offense to Earthy or anybody, but, like, why would she let him talk to him like that and then continue to fund him in any way, you know? I don't know, man. Some people like... I don't know. Hopefully Earthy doesn't have a husband or a boyfriend, because, like, if Magic was supporting somebody through donations, I'd already be a little bit annoyed. Only because, like, our expendable income varies. Like, sometimes we have varying amounts, you know? Sometimes more than others. And I would just be like, I'd be like, fuck that, Magic. Like, don't share with them. Like, we need to make sure we have enough. But on the other side of that, you have to be generous with people to get. You have to give to get. So I would probably allow her, like, you know, a certain amount, like maybe $20 a month to donate to a streamer if she really wanted to. But I guarantee you, if that fucking streamer yelled at her and called her Big Fat Whale because $20 a month wasn't enough or some shit, oh, she'd never donate to that little prick ever fucking again. I would never allow it. He attracts the weirdest parasocial woman viewers. Yeah, it seems like that, right? You swear they're attracted to his gayness. That is a real thing. Okay? There are women out there, guys, that are attracted. They are not attracted to masculine archetypes. They're attracted to feminine ones. And there's nothing wrong with a man having a feminine side. Women have masculine sides. It's just the way we are.
More
But-
like it.
But FAG, hags, you know, bundle of sticks hags, women that actually find, like, you know, the kind of women, like when women see men dancing ballet and they're like, God, that's sexy. It's like, no, it should be impressive. It should be impressive on many levels, even the physiques of these people. But you should notice that it's dancing around like a fairy pants. You know, that should be a problem with your female brain. You should be like, I wonder, he can't keep me safe from a gang of gropists. What's he gonna dance the fucking ballet to keep them at bay? No, he's not gonna keep you safe from a burglar. He might be able to earn you some monies, okay, with his ballet skills, depending on how much he gets paid, and then he can buy you a security guard or something. You think you're more masculine than feminine, Saint? Hopefully I'm equal. Hopefully I'm balanced. You know. I mean, I wouldn't. Hopefully I lean more towards the masculine in your guys' eyes. You know, because I am a man. I don't want to be seen as a fairy. You know, but you know. I'm about as masculine as you can get by being raised without a dad, you know. So, I mean, I had father figures all over the place, but I didn't, you know. That's not the same as your own dad. You say I'm 50-50? Yeah, that's probably true. Have I ever seen a clip of Sonic getting extorted by Aladdin? No. What's up, hardworking diva? I haven't seen that. Pastulios, can I keep you safe from gropage? Yes. Okay. I keep Magic safe. Hey, Bumblebee. And there was a time when Magic needed to be kept safe from gropage. That's a story for another time, though. When I first met Magic, she had some weirdo neighbors, dude. And I just kept talking to her on the phone. I kept hearing this weird shit that was going on, and it got to the point where I was like, I have to come down, keep this woman safe before she ends up, a statistic, pretty much. What's the name of it? Chronic. Oh, the band's name's Chronic. It's a man's job to keep women safe. I mean, you have to. You have to keep her safe from other men. As a man, you know what men are capable of, and yeah, that should be a priority. If you love your wife, your sister, your daughter, as the man who's around, you should be like, look, there's other men in this world I have to keep you safe from.
Sorry.
Zaddy gave it with zip. Alright, what's the name of this band? Chronic Fena. Okay, let me see. Oh, they got some live versions. Ow! Stupid speaker turned off.
I'm going to play you this song when you.
Good.
It's a weird song. It's called Two Fedoras.
I don't even understand how the fuck my plug talk. Pick him up in a space coupe. I don't let my plug walk. Skirt, pull up in a space. New freak had to cut my other little bitch off.
Is this old people?
No,
50K, you
it's
could
two young guys.
cracker from a plug wall. Big old Bentley, it's a spaceship.
Well,
Call me on my phone, I don't say shit.
yes, two young guys wearing fedoras.
Düşüncelerimden akıp giden bir sır gibi gizli geceleri.
What language is it?
Agua.
I like the guitar. You know what language that is?
What? Agua.
What? English?
Yeah. No, that's agua is
What language is it? It's Turkish?
hang on.
Armenian.
Agua. It sounds like fuck you.
Fuck what? It's me, the one everyone thought was a troll. Well, what's up? What's up, Niley? I didn't think you were a troll. They found her. Who? Wait, I gotta go back and read chat. What are we talking about?
Here we go. The enemies are on.
I don't hear it. Remember the other day I was telling you I was arranging a search party? Oh. I'll probably need more than that, only because I have the worst memory. Especially when I stream like 20 hours in a day, I remember very little. At the end of it, it's like getting off of a roller coaster. You know, I kind of just go, and then I don't remember shit. Play Load by Metallica? No. Do I ever get tired of staring at a brick wall? Ugh. Yeah, well, I also get tired of wandering around aimlessly. Should I do that for a couple minutes? I've already shown you guys the yard. Oh, we need to stream on your phone. You know why?
What?
Then we could take them up into the 5 acres up there.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. Yeah, we'll be able to do that soon.
What about all
'Cause
the
you'll-
wild animals up there?
Because you'll be here.
What about bobcat? We need a bear spray.
Yeah, because if the bobcat attacks, I'll have to get killed by it so that you can run back to safety. I don't really want to get eaten by a bobcat.
We
So-
should get a bear spray. Just don't spray the landlord.
I'm not going to spray the landlord. The last landlord attacked me. This is my friend, is the landlord this time.
Cat
Yeah.
bird.
The last landlord, he ate some spray.
Apparently he deserved it, according to Saint.
Yeah, when you run at me and tell me you're gonna beat the shit out of me, and I'm like, whoa, stop! I didn't do anything, and you just keep running at me. Yeah, you might eat some. You might eat some. You might catch a little taste.
Was it at least fun to do?
And it was bear spray, y'all, not pepper spray. This is like a fucking.
Made him very angry.
This is like a fire extinguisher with spray. Hey, Young Magic 47, what's up, dude? A bobcat wouldn't hurt you bad. Yeah, but we have mountain lions up here. Yeah, I saw. Oh yeah, when you said, did I hear any weird sounds last night? You know what I did hear
I know you heard something.
on stream? It wasn't last night. It was the night before. Bobcats fighting.
That's right. I remember, but didn't John say they could, or one of you said they could have been mating? Maybe
No,
you said.
they were mating the night before that. This
Oh,
time
it
they
was
were.
a lovers' quarrel.
This time, these bobcats, there's probably a territorial dispute because I saw one little tiny bobcat running across the yard earlier.
Mating one night and fighting the next night.
No, this is probably different bobcats, but I'm not worried about them. It's the mountain lions that are big.
John says these woods do have them.
Yeah, there's mountain lions up there. That's what I'm saying. It's not these woods.
Yeah.
It's right here. Where,
Yeah, and he said he also said bear, right?
yeah, but you don't have to worry about the bears.
Yes, you do. You're walking
No,
through
you
the
don't.
wood.
Bears, you just go, get out of here, and they.
No. Someone just got eaten by a guy and his kid got eaten by a bear.
Well,
Or
him and his kid weren't zen. Me and John, we just yell at them. We'll go, get out of here, and they'll be like, they'll be like, all right. They leave all sad. They're like, oh, a mountain lion doesn't give a shit. They just tear you up. The bear came by the other night. It didn't even bother me. I was sitting out here. It sounded like it tripped and fell when it was coming through the brush.
Probably did.
It was this huge. And then we could hear him snorting, remember it? Robin! Bobcats are scared of us. Cougars are schizophrenic and they scare me. That's right! That's what I'm talking about. I don't fuck with them goddamn mountain lions, dude. You got to pet one once, but it was a person's pet. I wouldn't even trust that one. Because it's probably only likes the owner. Grizzlies and polar bears are a different story. Definitely. These are black bears. It's still a bear. You know what I'm saying? But it's a black bear. It's not a grizzly. You know what I'm saying? You're the one, you said grizzlies and polar bears are different. Yes. I ain't fucking with one of those. I got a grizzly bear back here. I'm gonna be like, Grizzly, whatever you want, you got it, dude. As long as it's not eating me, I will be inside with the door locked. I'm not gonna eat. I have nothing to do with you. Even if I have a 30-06, that may or may not be enough to kill this goddamn bear. I might just piss it off and then it'll just eat me. When they're the size of grizzlies and shit? No way. No, thank you. Oh, you ate one too. What's up, dude? How are me and Magic today? Pretty goddamn good. Magic, how are you today?
Just eaten 5 bowls of ice cream.
She just had her 5th bowl of ice cream.
I mean, I'm not joking. It wasn't huge bowls, but
Sounds pretty good.
I just wanted it.
You know I'm doing
But I
good, dude,
did
because,
fine,
like,
thank you.
why wouldn't I be doing good? Everything's kosher for me, dude. I hope you're doing well. We had a small chance that we were gonna have a cookout today, dude. Didn't happen. Oh, but we gotta start cooking our shit though, right? Do
Well,
you want to do that?
Well, I'd like cooking the chicken, except I have to warn you. They didn't have a small, so I think half of it Ziploc bag and put it in the freezer if you want.
Okay, but like how am I cooking it?
We don't have olive oil here. You're gonna have to bake it.
No, I'll cook it in butter. But what I'm saying is, how am I making it? Like,
I don't know.
What
That's
am I
what I'm
pre-
asking you to do. It just
what do we have? We have
We've got some rice and some nice frozen veggies.
chicken, we have rice,
We have
and there's vegetables.
broccoli and then mixed vegetables. That's it.
Okay, how about I just do... I'll just do the chicken over the rice and then vegetables on the side then.
Yeah, sounds great. But how are you gonna cook? How are you gonna do the chicken? Are you gonna do it on the stove top, or are you gonna put it in the oven? But how are you gonna do it?
On the stovetop with butter
Okay, so
and seasoning.
now I rustled up some seasoning from the supply up there, but I did buy red pepper flakes today.
Okay.
Don't you love red pepper flakes?
Yeah, they're alright. They're not hot enough, but
No, but
like
they've got great flavor.
they're good for, yeah. Sure. I gotta get that mole sauce.
Yeah.
I gotta go to the freaking Mexican store on Wednesday. Wait. What's tomorrow? What's the date?
The 27th tomorrow. Today's 26th.
Okay.
Tomorrow's Irene's birthday.
Well, good. The sooner that shit's over with, the sooner we can,
Taking her to lunch somewhere.
the sooner we can get this fucking show on the road, dude. You know what I'm saying? My hotel streams with the green screen. I remember we did the Hot Wings challenge with the green screen. Fucking, we did 15 Carolina Reapers in like 7 minutes, I think.
What green screen did you have behind you?
The statue that said Saint 10 on it with fire. Cause
Oh, yeah.
47 says the green screen was ass. Benny Tart, I was gonna have to rock Saints World on the RV with my little twink punches. Yes, that's so true. Magic, do you know that Benny Blanco, after the RV, has gone around saying that he was this close to just whooping my ass?
He was very scared of you.
He was scared of me? How do you know?
His facial expression when you guys were sleeping and he was sitting there gawking at all of you on the RV.
He was gawking at us
Oh, yeah.
when we were sleeping?
Yes, it
What a
was very,
weirdo.
very creepy. I wish I could find... I mean, chicken's streams were all taken down.
Yep. That's why I gotta put my RV shit back up.
But he was particularly wary of you.
The Benny Blancos?
Mhm.
Oh, that's too bad. Alright,
He was shit scared, actually.
let me figure out where to put this.
Yeah, I'm gonna go on here.
Yeah.
No. When I come in, which way should I?
Well, you can stand over there. It's fine.
Do I can come in here?
Yeah.
Oh, I was getting something put in this down now. It's cold, I've got to go and get the gown or something. It's okay.
Yeah. Yeah, there's never any light in this
Well,
motherfucker.
open that as much as you can.
Oh,
I told you it happened to me.
that's alright. At least there's a little bit more light in here now. Alright. Instant rice magic.
Yeah. It's fine.
Yeah, I know, but you know what that means?
What?
If I fuck it up, then I'm super
I'll do
stupid.
the rice. I'll do the rice. And
No, I'll do it. I'm just saying you can't fuck up instant rice. Maybe.
There's some salt there too. You know, can you see where the salt is? It's on the lid. It's on down there where your hand is.
Where my hands are.
Look on that surface that you are touching. Look at the back.
Look,
There's the salt.
no, there isn't. It's in the. You took it in the bedroom. It's on the floor.
The big salt?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. Wait, I did?
Yeah.
Okay, sorry to confuse you.
I hate cooking. I used to like it. I don't like it anymore. Where is the shit that I'm supposed to cook with, dude? I don't even know where nothing is, dude.
Yeah, it's down on the left. In front of the streaming thing. No, they're under there.
I don't see any pans.
They're in there. The bottom.
Dude, there's just pots in here.
No pans?
Wait, here's one.
Okay. And yeah, we're gonna grab this too. On the stove there are some other choices of spice.
You get the rubbing alcohol. It's fucking cold.
I know, I told you. Bring the pizza in here.
No, you should put some on your feet.
Okay, let me do that. I certainly will do that. I can tell you what all it is.
Yeah, go ahead and search through that TV. Apparently there's like a whole bunch of shit you can watch. I don't know. I don't care about it, so I don't fuck with it.
Okay.
Gotta clean this pot. Or whatever it is. It's a pan. No. It's a... I don't know what it is. I don't know what you call this. This is a pan, I guess. Ramen noodles with tuna are always on the menu at my house. Benny Tard. I heard that nobody touches your tuna fish. I've heard this. I've heard that anyone, including moms, can catch a goddamn beat down fucking with your motherfucking tuna. Like, what did Benny say about his tuna? He said, he's like, God damn it, Mom, I bought 4 cans and like, you just had to eat a couple. Like, you know that's what I eat all the time. Like, I don't eat anything else, and tuna is like, I just, I go to that when you guys eat everything in the house, and there's nothing left, and I fucking just, have my tuna, okay? But you had to eat tuna fucking fish too, Mom. Alright? And drink your chocolate milk. Fuck you. I fucking hate chocolate milk. You know what I like? Tuna. I don't have any of that. Alright, I think it's clean. Spiffy. Magic, do you know how to work the TV?
No.
See all that shit on there?
No.
What is it all? Because like he
Oh
took.
my God, there's so many hundreds. I'm actually on live TV right now on a channel called Roku.
Yeah, he has Roku. That's one of the things.
There's everything from Dateline to true crime.
Let me see.
cops.
Cops, true crime. What are you gonna watch? You're gonna watch Cops?
No, I'm gonna watch Dateline.
Come on, dude. You always watch Dateline.
I'll look for something else. I do like Dateline.
I don't care if you watch Dateline, but you always watch
It's
Dateline.
so good.
What do you mean? It's not that good where you can
No,
watch
it's
it.
very good. The one that I was watching last evening was this fucking sinus doctor, nasal sinus doctor. By the way,
Jesus Christ, this is the one you bought?
what? No, I told you they didn't have.
Oh
any
my
small
God,
ones.
this is the size of the one that I
So,
have in the.
Didn't I just tell you I'm gonna bag it up?
No, I know, but this is the size of the one I have in the freezer.
Is it? Yours is that big?
Dude, Magic bought an ass load of fucking. This is the size of the one in the freezer that I didn't want to take out. I wanted her to just buy
No,
like.
but it was frozen. That's.
I wanted you to buy a breast, dude.
You can't. I couldn't not. I made a big mistake. I went to Lidl's, not Aldi's. And
Why the fuck didn't you go to
There were
Magic?
too many people there.
I don't want Lidl's.
I didn't want to stand.
I don't
in
like.
line.
I hate Lidl's, dude. See how stupid Lidl's is? They don't even have small chickens.
I need to get a bag. Do you want me to try and fix
A
it?
bag of what? No, I need the light to see it. What do you need a bag for?
To put half the chicken in Ziploc.
They're right in, they're there.
Where? Oh, that's what I was looking for. This, I'll have to get us some because this is the last one.
Has she seen the PFP for Baboon Andy? Yes.
It's hysterical and so accurate.
She says it's hysterical and accurate. Yeah, thanks for that one, Magic. Thank you. You just had to feed me to the chat on that one. I appreciate it. It's a true story. I have baboon nest, dude. If you ever want to own the baboon nest picture, you can, but it'll cost you.
No one will be disappointed.
This is your first time seeing me cook? Oh, no shit, dude. I've cooked brains and more brains. I cooked Thanksgiving last year with a cheesecake.
That was delicious. You know, we don't have that cheesecake frame anymore.
Yeah. I'm gonna cook mole chicken this week. I just have to get the sauce. And of course we have to do brains soon. I just don't feel like driving out to the Mennonite farm because it's not close anymore. And oh yeah, baboon. And we cook Elvis sandwiches, dude. Peanut butter, jelly, 2 pounds of bacon. Yes, 2 pounds of bacon. Okay, it won't hurt you. Don't be a pussy. Okay, eat 2 pounds of bacon. It won't hurt you as long as you don't eat it every day. You eat it like once or twice a month. It's not bad. It depends on your overall eating habits. Okay, if you can handle the 2 pounder, dude. Magic, I hate finding things.
What are you looking for?
Just I got it, but just I'm bitching.
Garbage.
Okay, and then like, what am I? Oh, I gotta put this shit in the bags, I guess.
I mean, I can, but
No, it just would have been much easier if they would be sensible and sell a chicken. Like I know it's Memorial Day weekend and shit, but not all of us need. How many pounds of goddamn chicken is that?
it must have been sold on with the smaller ones.
I got chicken for fucking days now, dude. I'm gonna have to eat chicken for like.
So you're going to do the mole chicken, aren't you?
That's what I'm saying. You know how much mole's chicken I'm gonna have, dude?
Good. And then I'll take, I'll make my own soup. I'll make myself chicken noodles, chicken vegetable soup.
Well, how much of it do you want?
Should I? No, don't give it to me.
Huh? So I should just freeze it?
Yeah, just freeze it.
Oh, come on.
That's 100%.
Then why you knew the whole time you
Oh,
didn't.
yeah, stop moaning.
You knew the whole time you didn't want to take any.
No, I could. But, I mean, I'm supposed to be moving on time.
Telling people not to bar them, just call for professional help and shit. What are you talking? If we're letting the police keep us safe, we're all. Yeah, I don't. Nayli, I don't need the. Yeah. I think if what you're trying to say is F the police, yeah, I'm with that. I don't need the police to keep me safe. I'll keep myself safe. Thank you very much. You know, I'm not going to call another man to be a man in my life. Like, fuck that shit. I don't need. You can tell the world is filled with pussies because they need cops in the first place. It's like back in Sparta, dude. Fucking, if you weren't man enough to protect your shit, it might get taken from you. You had to man up, dude. You know. Don C, what's it? Quit bitching and get cooking. Hey, it's been a while, Don C. Cool. Welcome back around. Don C. Look at me not in trouble no more. Oh. That's right. We're still riding high off those motherfucking vibes. It's only been a couple weeks now that we had the good news. Alright. I can't. Okay, so I'm freezing this. I said I do need the fucking bag. What are you?
Frosted Flakes, Junior.
What are you watching?
I'm gonna turn the volume up. It's Dateline.
You are picking Dateline.
Yeah, for now.
We'll turn the volume up.
Oh, but
It's disturbing that it does not have volume on.
what's this Frosted Flakes thing in there?
We had to wrestle over it off of the Frosted Flakes. It's empty. I have to crush it. Put it in the. What do you mean? We was wrestling off of the Frosted Flakes. You know what I'm saying? We had to wrestle off of the Frosted Flakes. Do you guys know what's up? I can't ever. I love Frosted Flakes, dude. Okay. I know mine don't have a tiger on them. That's because mine come from Aldi. Aldi makes the best cereal. Okay. You get this giant box of Frosted Flakes and they're chronic.
But someone in the chat says Frosted Fakes, because that's Millville.
It ain't Frosted Fakes, dude. This is the true mascot. Fuck the tiger, dude. The tiger hangs out with P. Diddy and Usher.
Frosted Fakes is what they say.
Nah, this is Aldi's. It's not fake, dude. Aldi's makes its own brand. Okay, and this is fire. You just don't know. Dude, you think that I'm that cheap that I can't buy a name brand cereal? I buy what tastes good, dude. Aldi's, you don't have to think because all their cereals are fire, dude. Okay, way more fiery than name brands, dude. Believe me, or I'd buy the Tony the Tiger, dude, and wrestle off of the Frosted Flakes. So if you guys don't know that clip, you have to watch it.
It's deadly.
P. Diddy talking about how he'd get up in the morning with the Frosted Flakes, him and Usher.
It's the 14-year-old.
No, it was Usher when he was 10, not 14. I thought it was 14, but if you listen, I remember we played the clip the other day, and P. Diddy's like, yo, he's standing there with Usher. Usher's all grown up, and he's like, yo, when my man was like 10 years old,
We would wake up.
we would wake up in the morning, and we'd wrestle off of the Frosted Flakes. P. Diddy must be a mimbo, because I don't know what the hell wrestle off of the Frosted Flakes means, but apparently it made sense to his ass, dude. Alright, we got the bag. We used to wrestle off of the Frosted Flakes. So I can no longer look at a box of Frosted Flakes anymore without thinking about that shit. Hey, I need a bump. And every time I pour myself a bowl, I say it like a mantra.
It does.
I know, it's probably driving Magic crazy. Do you know how many bowls are in that box? Like, Magic has to hear it all the time.
It's definitely more than once each time.
Yeah, and it's more than once each time, right, man?
Yeah.
Look at... Don't encourage me. Alright, I gotta open up this chicken. Hold on. The first thing I have to do is cut this fucking chicken, because I'm not going through... Ow! Magic, that almost took my tip of my finger clean off, dude.
Sorry to hear it.
You're sorry to hear it?
Yeah.
Some nurse you are, dude.
More motorbikes. Business past.
Magic, this is America. It's not a motorbike.
Why do they love this road so much?
Huh?
Why do all these fucking bikers like this road so much?
Magic, because this is a biker town. There's a biker bar right down the road. There's biker gang. The landlord used to run with bikers, dude.
Yeah.
This is a biker area. You know what I'm saying?
So the actual remote with the controls for volume is nowhere to be found.
What do you mean? What'd you do with it?
I never did anything with it. This remote, the current remote, the only one I could find, doesn't have some capabilities like remote volume.
Oh, you have to do it by hand?
No, there's another remote for that.
Oh, you found it?
No, I don't know where it is.
Oh. Download a universal remote onto your phone.
Well, this camera can tell me from the Magic unit. This is different to the one I mean, the buttons for volume. This doesn't exist.
Because this is the Roku remote.
That's not real.
That's the Roku remote. That's not
Yeah,
going to do
so
it.
one of them is missing. But I've never seen it.
You can turn it up if you want.
No, I can hear it. Thank you.
You're a legend in the dope houses in Mississippi and Ohio? Jesus, Praxis. What do you mean you're a legend in the dope houses? Are you legendary at smoking dope in the dope houses, shooting dope, stealing dope, selling dope? Like, what are you, gangbanger or the junkie? What's your legendary status? I don't even know why I ask you questions. You never answer them anyway. Alright. I'll be wilding out to Afro Man. Dude, we used to play Afro Man on here sometimes. Like, the Lemon Pound Cake song. I like that one. Magic, you know that I hate touching raw chicken, dude.
No, I'm not.
Some people probably don't mind it. Alright, wait. I gotta put... How many pieces do you want?
I think you should cook at least 2 for me and 2 for you. At least. And then whatever's left over goes to the fridge.
Alright, I'll cook 3. Just so there'll be a little bit extra possible. 3 sounds good. Oh, good. This isn't all like... It's raw, but it's not like juicy and gross. Alright.
I mean, it looked decent. There was another one for much cheaper, but they look awful.
This fucking bag's big enough. I can just put this whole thing in here. Look at this shit. Gigantic bag. Is it gonna fit? Come on, gigantic bag.
Oh,
Come on, get in there. Shit. Alright, Magic, I got an idea. I'm gonna break this. Bend it. There we go. Get in there. Ow! You son of a bitch, Magic, it unfolded on me, dude. Magic, help. Wait, I don't need you. I'll hold it. I got it. Wait. I'll hold it down with my elbow. Alright, I got it. Alright, we win. I won!
I'm glad you won.
Bagged and tagged.
Let's see what Nancy Grace has to say.
Holy shit, dude. There's no room in this goddamn thing.
Motorbikes.
Hey! Hold on. I left the speaker outside, dude. Sorry. Sorry, I got it. You figure I would have brought that motherfucking shit in, dude. Alright. Let me replay it. Go, racial slur.
Sorry, sir, not interested.
With your buddy gang, I love casting spells.
Thank you.
Brian Murphy donated $3. Love you, Saint and Magic. No option to play a song? Maybe you can play one for me later after cooking.
No, let's play it now, dude. Let's play it now. I don't know. Some people can link songs and some people can't, Magic. I don't know what the fucking deal is.
Tell them thank you for me.
Maggie says thank you. God bless you. God bless you for the generosity, dude. Yeah, you just link one. Just link one if you want. We'll play it now. I appreciate you, dude. Look at Magic. She can't. There's so. See, this is what happens when there's too many choices for shit to watch. You just channel surf, dude. All she's doing is the screen's just. See, there's too many choices, dude. They gotta just narrow it down and let you watch a couple things. Yeah, Brian Murphy, just link something. I'll try to catch it. I'm gonna cut this chicken.
It's a cutting board there, you said.
I don't need it. I got this plate. Ugh. This is the worst part. Alright, maybe... fuck. I was gonna say, maybe we will have 2 pieces, because I gotta cut all this, dude. I hate cooking. Where you at, Brian Murphy, dude?
Oh, we're going to get that paper towel from the car.
Okay. Hopefully Brian Murphy, you know what happens a lot of times when you donate and you come back it brings you back where you left off, and you're behind on the stream. He's probably like a couple minutes behind. That's alright, he'll hear it. Brian Murphy, if you're a couple minutes behind, catch up. Elscar, dude. You're gonna what? You're about to get a pepperoni pizza from where? Casey's? There's Brian Murphy, dude. Alright, cool, dude.
No, Elliston.
Yeah, go ahead. When I finish cooking, you can play it right now, dude. Let's listen to it.
Try to find my socks.
I might forget by then, so you'll have to remember. See, Magic just told me what she was going out to the car to get. I forgot already. I have to ask her again.
They look absolutely divine.
Yeah, pepperoni pizza that's a good choice. Hey, Don C, dude, thank you.
Who is it?
Don C.
Thank you.
Good to see you again. Seeing you makes me miss good old days. Yeah, I know, dude. Good old days. Wishing you and Magic all the best. Take care. Hey, Don C, check this out. Okay? If you're a member on this channel, I'm starting to put up old stuff. So, for the good old days, I'm gonna start right now I'm putting up the Mold Mansion videos. I have to scan them all for bad words. So, you know, I'm taking care of it. But after the Mold Mansion shit, I want to start putting the RV videos up, and it's only going to be available to the members. Okay, so like, you don't have to become a member right now. I would hold out right now anyway. Get one like next month when there's way more shit to watch. Right now I only have like 6 videos. But make sure you get one. I will remember. I know, the good old days, right? The RVs, dude. Hey, Don, Chicken, don't worry. Chicken got an RV the other day, I think. But it's gonna be all kick people, dude. Of course, I should be on it, Don C. So if you ever see Chicken, you just spam my name in the chat because I should be on that son of a bitch. Just like I should be out those prison streams, and I should have been at Hunger Games. Chicken Andy's a son of a bitch, dude. No, I like Chicken. Chicken just always has to find a reason to be mad at me, Don C. He invents reasons. Can I give you a membership? I don't know how to do that. Because if you give people memberships, it's random. So even if I try to give you one, you may or may not receive it. Plus, I mean, you want your name in all green, dude. Okay? This is a status symbol. And we're all vain around here. I would be a perfect ER worker at a hospital. That's right. Because I have a sick sense of humor. I'll play hot potato with a amputated foot. Okay, I will do it. Magic would do it too.
What?
Crack jokes in the ER.
Oh God, we made lots of jokes.
Did you ever play hot potato with somebody's amputated body part?
Not that I recall.
Oh.
Wait, do you see?
That's too bad, yeah. I'm trying to cut this membrane off. I hate membranes. They're all worried now after publicly calling out my name online in their live streams in a bad way. Because I was panicking since my loved ones have real jobs. What are we talking about now? They don't beg for money from strangers online. They didn't invite you to Hunger Games because they knew you would have won it. That's goddamn right. A lot of people... No, I know you're not talking about me, but I'm just wondering, like, what's the lore? Because, you know, you seem okay to me, like... I should have been on a new RV, bro. Benny Tart. They included you in their shows in a bad way? Who did? Nile, I should introduce you to one of my viewers. His name is Praxis. You two remind me of each other. It's a good thing. It's a good thing. Don't worry. A lot of streamers did. Who in particular? IP2 streamers or Kick streamers or what? Benny would have been unstoppable at the Hunger Games, bro. It's so true. Magic, I really think I should have only chose to cook 2 of these. There's so much chicken that I have to cut.
Don't worry, you'll pretend you're not going to be eaten.
That's why I hate cooking.
Understood.
No brains. What up, Schmegma, dude? I know, it's been a while since we've cooked some brains, dude. I think it's definitely... It's got to be on the horizon, dude. I don't feel like driving out to the Mennonites, dude.
I'll get it. Not today, but...
We'll have to get it. We'll have to get some soon, though. Oh, if you want to see me eat brains, I'm pretty sure my brains eating stream is... One of them is still public.
Eating brains.
Magic won't try brains, dude. So...
Hell no.
What do you mean, hell no? Why you gotta be such a fucking baby about it?
Hell no.
Just have a bite, dude. Like, it obviously doesn't taste bad, or else why would I eat it? Like, I want to eat things that taste bad. Brains with cheese? Like mac and cheese, but brains with cheese? I mean, it could be good. I don't know. Cutting and cutting and cutting and cutting and cutting and cutting. And more cutting. Oh, so boring. And I don't have the best knife. That's a knife. Like, a knife's sharp, but could be a little bit sharp. Just a little bit. Magic, you still channel surfing?
I'm looking to see if he has Netflix or Hulu or anything like that.
He's got something like that. There's some kind of movie shit on there.
Pluto TV's on here.
Yeah.
I'm gonna check out Pluto. Let me just see if it connects.
That's one of them. The raw chicken. Ah! I saw Cliff and Blackout Andy's chat. Hey! Fucking Reaper. That's so funny that you say that because I saw Cliff comment on, I can't remember whose channel or what clip it was, but I remember seeing a guy, it didn't say Cliff, it said something else, but I was like, I know that's Cliff, dude. I just remember saying to myself, I would bet money that that's Cliff. So it looks like I was right, huh? Yeah, he always goes in Blackout's chat. I've seen him in there before. I've actually hung out with Cliff in Blackout's chat before, but because Blackout's up late usually. And I think Cliff's in Aussie, right? Daniel Plainview, dude. Did I get a new place? Yeah. Well, I mean, not since the last time you were in here, no. We're still in the house that we're renting. It's just that I'm not sitting outside. I'm just in the kitchen. Yeah, I'm Baboon Andy because fucking Magic told everybody about my red baboon ass when Tone sprayed me in the butthole with mace, dickhead. He's a dickhead for doing that, and Magic's mean for
wasn't being mean.
for laughing at it with you guys, and then until I had to become Baboon Butt Andy. But it's alright because, you know, she also thinks that I should sell the nudes of the baboon butt. Like the actual baboon butt nudes.
Might have just been joking.
She wants me to autograph them and sell them.
I think I was just joking.
You weren't joking.
I am not.
What, you're changing your mind? You don't want me to
I don't
sell...
want people to refer to you as someone who sold nudes.
Oh, yeah, you don't want me... Oh, you're looking after me, Magic.
Yeah.
You don't want me to be known as a nude seller.
Yeah.
Well, you guys should have taken the opportunity when the window was open. Magic said she changed her mind. She doesn't want her boyfriend being known as a seller of nudes. That's true, Magic. I appreciate that because, like, why should I stoop to the level of danger? OG
Just because he does it, why should you?
Right. Just because he does it, why should I? You know, OG Geezer, a.k.a. OG Nudes. Danger. We said danger already. But he sells a lot of nudes.
I lost my socks. Just keep your eyes open.
Have you?
Black.
Alright, I'm going to do one thing real quick. I think we made our point with the title of this video. You know? We can change it. I think we made our point. Hopefully now...
Some people were very amused.
Hopefully now... You know, I know it's probably hoping in vain. But one of these days, hopefully the dude will just shut his fucking stupid hillbilly face, because he'll understand that I always win no matter what. Figure he'd learn this by now, but he doesn't. No matter how much he just keeps seeing motherfucking victories over here. Come on, you stupid thing. Why isn't it working? No, go over here. Wow, this cursor is bullshit. There we go. Work! Okay, I think it worked. Hey. That's right, Chaz. You and Reaper are both right. Because Saint and Taint both win. It's a team effort, you guys. It's a team effort. That's how we get these victories. Alright, let's start cooking this chicken. So, what are we doing first? Butter, I guess. I don't know. Taking a huge hunk of butter because we have a lot of chicken that we're cooking. Oh, it would help if I turned the heat on. Is that the right one? Yeah. Single or dual? I don't know. Single. Probably gonna need more than that. You know. Do you know if you need backup? I got you, bro. I'm in this in black belt. Yeah. I got mad roundhouse kick. That's right. Benny's got a God, I can't even do a roundhouse anymore. Benny's got that killer roundhouse. Oh, you gotta stretch to be able to do a roundhouse. Oh, hurts. I love when people throw roundhouses and they kick their foot out that's balancing them on the ground. They go and they fall right on their back. People have wrote what? Niley, what happened? It sounds like you got doxxed or someone in your family got doxxed. Alright, 1 scoop. Alright, Magic, this is gonna be some buttery ass shit. Oh wait, we don't want this on high. There we go. There's so much butter in there, it's going to be like frying it. Because frying is the real way to cook food. Did you know that?
Yeah. I don't know.
It's the most healthiest way.
Okay.
Not publicly doxxed, just on Discord. That could be bad enough. Yeah, stay away from Discord. You know, all it takes, like there's so many fucked up people on Discord. Like, you might think you're hanging out in a chat room with your buddies, but they can turn on you at any time. It can get ugly. I've seen some ugly shit on Discord. I've seen crazy cyberbullying. You know. like cyberbullying to the point where bad things happen. I don't know this stove. I don't know how hot. Hot is hot. Hot, hot. I don't know the heat. I don't know when hot is hot. Alright, let's get rid of that shit. That definitely needs to be hotter. Gross raw chicken. Magic, I have to pee. That's right. Alright, I'll be right back. I gotta whiz.
When you come back, you should update them on Crackhead John's adventure.
Oh yeah, I can give another update. Some people know, some people don't. Don't worry, Magic. I'm not gonna wash my hands. Because remember I was saying earlier, the ball sweat is a holy anointing oil.
Oh, it is?
Yeah, remember I said I'm following after the ways of Jesus.
Oh.
A lot of people don't know that Jesus was anointing people with his ball sweat. Why did this get so cold all of a sudden? What, I gotta keep it on high for it to cook? I'll keep it on
Oh,
high?
it's very slow to come up. I don't know why.
Do I gotta put it on dual?
No, I never did. It just takes its time. It takes a long time to boil water.
There it goes. That's still not good enough. I'm just gonna keep it on high, I guess.
Yeah, you've got to. Can you see where the utensils are?
Yeah?
Okay.
It's just strange.
Yeah, it is strange.
High usually will blast your food, burn it. Alright. What kind of spices did you pick?
Well, I mean, that's what there is.
Alright, black pepper is good. Ah. A lot of that. There we go.
Is that the hot pepper?
No, that's black pepper.
Oh, okay. I thought they bought that.
I'll be like angry grandpa with you. I'll be like, don't you worry about my pepper.
You.
I'm gonna dump the whole thing in.
You already do talk to me like that.
I do talk to you like angry grandpa?
Yeah.
Don't you talk to me about my pepper. Like whenever they would tell him not to do something, he'd do it more. So that they told him, don't pour salt in. He would seriously dump the whole thing of salt in. And be like, if you don't like it, you don't have to eat it. Oh. I do not talk to you like angry grandpa. Yes, I do.
Yes, you do.
But I'm nice about it though.
No, you're not.
Yes, I am.
You feel bad afterwards, but you're not nice.
I only feel bad because you feel bad. You should be able to take it. Yeah, dysfunctional families talk to each other all kinds of ways.
No, I don't like it.
You don't like it?
I can't take it.
Alright, Magic, this is too hot. I gotta turn it down.
See, it does that.
Ow! I just got splashed with... on my foot, dude. You're such a drama queen. I don't talk to you like angry grandpa, dude.
You did it earlier today.
I did earlier today.
Yeah.
That's bullshit. No, because he would have kept going and then smashed everything. He's like Danger. Alright, this is still too hot. Alright, see, once it does heat up, it heats up, Magic. Alright, a little bit of that.
What are you going to use?
I'm putting paprika on it at the end. Alright, that's enough. Alright, now it smells kind of good.
Did you put some hot flakes on it?
Yeah.
That's good.
Hopefully you don't get one of the pieces that has all the hot shit stuck to it. I'm trying to mix it up.
I don't know.
It's just red pepper flakes, dude. It's not even hot. Alright, so I'll show you guys what we got. Very simple today, dude, because our Memorial Day cookout got ruined. Not ruined, it's just got canceled. More like it. So here's what we got. We just got some simple ass chicken frying away in some butter. Okay, we got the spices on it. It's smelling good. Yeah, it smells good. Alright, so that's what we're working with. What are you watching now?
Daytime.
I can't hear it.
I figured I can turn the volume. Just give me a minute.
Oh, that's right. Will you download the Universal Remote on your phone, please? I've only been telling you since I was in jail. Why are you so against it? See, no answer, dude. It's this weird thing.
I'm trying to nap.
What do you mean you're trying to nap? See, there's always a reason why you can't get the fucking Universal...
What the fuck are you yelling about?
What do you mean, what am I yelling about?
Stop yelling.
Ow! Why are you slamming them?
Well, oh yes, I hurt my foot, so yes.
What did you slam your foot on? Did you drop your phone on your foot?
No.
No. Yeah, it sounded like it hurt. That's why I said ow. Okay. I gotta cook your rice, Magic. Oh, and these vegetables, dude.
Okay, hold on.
I'm so bad at making things in order. Ow!
Stop screaming like an old lady.
What is breaking in
Just
there?
the fucking remote. Would you fucking calm your tits
Ah.
down? Huh? There, it's in there.
What?
2 bags of frozen vegetables is
This broccoli?
2. Didn't I said 2. Didn't I?
I'm gonna make 2 bags. 1 bag's enough.
Well, it's not broccoli, it's not another veg.
Oh.
Just open it.
You want this mixed one?
Well, don't you like that?
Sure.
Oh, you're not going to do both?
You want both?
No, then just do, okay, over all of them, broccoli's the best.
Okay.
Thank you. Yes.
This is bullshit, Magic.
What?
I gotta fucking cook on multiple burners, dude. Alright, what's this? Is this clean? Doesn't look very clean. Brian Murphy, you want to send in the song? Just link it in the chat. Ah. bullshit. That's not enough. She seems poor to me, very poor. Cockroaches travel with her. I wonder who we're talking about.
You have to pay for this universal remote. You have to pay for it. Pay for it every month.
No, type in free one. So what's the name of that TV?
I don't know, but I went for the free one, and it's taken me 7 days free. And
That's a Panasonic. Type in free Panasonic TV remote. Free, yeah, just type that in. They used to be free. I don't know. Maybe they're all paid now. They didn't used to be. Alright, so what was I doing? Oh. Cover this fucking shit. Alright, I gotta go get the water. That's pretty much done right there. Oh wait, water's right here. Alright guys, now, ow! Now we're gonna make rice, dudes. Okay, we got the good shit. Wait, where is it? There we go. There we go. Magic, now every time, now that you told me that I have pointy, bended fingers, now I always notice it. She's like, you can never point straight at something. Look at that. She's like, I never know what you're pointing at.
Oh.
Like I have crossed eyes but crooked fingers. What's up, Lark? Lark, this is our makeshift Memorial Day. Wait, there's an open water back here. This is our makeshift Memorial Day food because we didn't get to do a cookout like we were kind of hoping. Magic, this is instant rice.
Yeah, good.
Okay, so I should cook the fucking...
All the instructions, exactly.
I should cook the broccoli first then. So I need another pot. This is bullshit! What's this fucking thing? That's not big enough. I need what the chicken is cooking in. I guess I'll just dump it in the foil. Alright. This is horse shit, Magic. I have to... I'm trying to think.
Do you want me to look for more pots?
I did. There's not. There's only like 3 or 4 huge ones. There's a little tiny fucking thing. Wait, what's this? Ah, this will work. Cool. I know you're smarter than I am.
Not all the time.
Alright. Turn that down. I got it on low, dude. It's still boiling.
Yeah, it does what it wants.
Where's those, open that window. Disinfect all your pans with rubbing alcohol. Okay? Brian Murphy, you sure you don't want... You sure you want to keep waiting to hear the song? I mean, it's your donation, dude. You're allowed. Alright, so this goes on. What's this? Alright, so what am I cooking the rice in? That's going to be the rice. No, that's going to be the rice. Okay, so this is where the broccoli is going. Guys, eat your broccoli, dude. Don't be like a grown-up who's like a big fucking baby as a child and be like, oh, I don't like veggies. Eat veggies! Stop being 6 years old in a grown-up's body. And even at 6 years old, I ate my veggies, dude. That's why I have a big wiener. Okay? If you have a small wiener, you didn't eat your veggies, dude. That is science speaking. Irrefutable. Fuck, why did I pause that?
Pause what?
My fucking thing, and then every time I pause it, the speaker turns off. Then I have to go back and check it. Hey, veggies, what's up, dude? Alright. That says it's connected, alright. Now I just have to check this one.
Wizard Money Gang, love casting spells.
Hey! Perfect timing.
Lark donated $3.
Thank you.
There's no crying and streaming saint.
That is so true. God bless you, Lark. Hey, did you see that? Dude, that was perfect timing because my speaker was turned off. And it would have caused me embarrassment just like when Brian Murphy donated and I had to go like, oh, I'm sorry, I'll replay it. I love good timing, Lark. It's serendipity. God bless you, Lark.
Thank you.
Magic says, thank you. God bless you. Alright, I gotta try not burn all this fucking shit. God bless you, Lark. Did you play media? Let me see. Hopefully, like I said, we're trying to keep it together, Lark. Try not to burn shit. I think we'll be alright. And there is no crying and streaming. That's why we have to put a stop to cry streams. Media, thank you. Put an end to cry. Do not support male streamers who do cry streams, dude. Of course, this speaker. Magic.
What?
Guess what?
What?
Fucking shit disconnected on me again. It's trying to make me burn my fucking broccoli, dude. It's a conspiracy. Please connect to the speaker! Lark, I'll just replay the whole thing. This is why I've broken you so many times! Oh, it's such a baby, dude. Alright, let's just replay that because now it's lost its effect, Lark. You know? I'll fix it. There. Play it.
Wizard Money Gang, love casting spells.
Lark donated $3.
Thank you.
There's no crying and
That's right. This is Sonic's favorite donation. Alright, we need butter for this broccoli, dude. We're gonna fuck it up. This is danger. Sounds like danger. My teeth! My shades!
Yeah, I recognise it. It's danger.
It is danger. Magic said she could tell this, pick out that crowd anyways. Magic, what do you put on broccoli? Anything?
Nothing.
Nothing. Okay, just butter.
Cookie that, yeah.
I put butter on it.
It should be okay.
Did I ruin it?
Probably.
Ah!
Is it all over?
Yeah.
It'll be okay.
I'll pick it
It
out.
might not ruin it, but it's unusual. It might be fine. Just try.
Ah. I'm picking it out. Alright, I gotta pick out all this butter because Magic said no. She said no butter on the broccoli. Who doesn't eat butter on their broccoli, dude? You're strange. Alright.
Just a little, tiny bit of salt.
Just a tiny bit of salt, Magic.
Yeah.
What about butter, dude? I thought you ate it like that.
Not broccoli, no.
Oh, come on. You're insane, dude. I can't get the salt to open! Alright, I got it. Magic, the goddamn salt is humidified. Fuck this stupid shit about when it rains it pours. That's a lie.
I've got some in the car. Hold on.
When it rains, that shit don't pour.
Give me 5 minutes, okay?
Which, just so you know, you got... No, I'm teasing, Magic.
No, you want salt, right?
No, I got it. So,
Oh.
so if you guys are one of the many people that misuse that phrase, when it rains, it pours, that does not mean when something happens, a lot of bad shit happens. It's not what it means at all. It's a slogan from this company. See how it's raining? When it rains, it pours because your salt gets clumpy. That's what it means. Stop using that fucking expression wrong. It drives me crazy. Alright, where'd you go, Magic?
I'm here.
Oh yeah, don't go anywhere.
Where would I go?
I don't know. I thought you said you were going to the car.
I was gonna get salt.
No, don't get anything.
I know you told me not to.
I'm cooking the fucking rice now. It's almost done. Ow! That's hot. Get out of here, honeybee. Or that's a wasp. We're not feeding you today. Thanks for the clarification. Yeah, it's true. You're welcome. Alright, now, rice. How do I measure this, Magic?
No idea.
It says, bring water to blah, blah, blah. 1 cup of rice, 1 cup of water. That's how you cook regular rice. How come you need the same amount of water with instant rice? We should just buy regular
No,
rice.
no, this works fast and it tastes good.
I don't have measuring things.
Just get a cup. Top left is cups.
Ugh.
You want to get Sean?
No. This is a little ass cup, dude. Now I'm gonna have to fucking...
Do 1.5 quarters, 1.5 of a little less cup. Oh, supposed to be getting a Amazon today.
Hopefully I didn't... fuck, I turned off the wrong burner. Hopefully I didn't overcook that. Whoops, I didn't measure the water.
It doesn't really matter, but just watch it toasty then.
Well, I didn't measure it.
Just to match 1 to 1.
1.5. Okay, this is... That's 1.5 of those. So, we'll go 2.5 of these. Oh, I should have done the rice first. So stupid. Why didn't I do the rice first? Now it's gonna stick in the cup, dude. Ugh, dumbass.
Angry shit. Angry shit.
I hate cooking.
Angry shit episode.
We should have just got Jimmy John's, dude.
No.
Let's say no. One. Two.
Someone's walking up this driveway.
Probably your Amazon.
Oh. It is.
Ah, the hornet's in the house, dude. Oh, open the door, quick. Leave it open. Get out. No, this way. Out. Out, out, out. No! Stupid hornet! How did it get in? Out! Oh my god, there's a hornet this fucking big in my house now, dude. I'm not killing it, dude.
Just leave it. I'm not worried. I'll be
Well, it can't live in here, Magic.
See the door open. It's okay.
Get out! It's hanging out in the living room.
It's looking for me.
Hornet, go that way. No, that's the... You can't go out the windows, you stupid idiot. Alright, I'm catching him. I'm catching him. He's a fucking idiot, dude. Now he's flying into the fucking goddamn window. Get in the glass. Get in the glass, you son of a bitch. There you go. No, don't turn around. Alright, I got him. Woo! Look. Got him. Got him. Dun dun dun. I am the master of hornets. Dun dun dun. Okay, now that's over with, dude. Fucking wasp almost fucked up my rice, dude. Oh. You'd rather be anybody but Sam and Andy? Okay, I have a question for you, Cyberspace. What's up, dude? Would you rather... You say you'd rather be anybody but Sam and Andy. Okay, how about the people that Sam and Andy has had sex with? Oh, got you there, huh? Fuck, where's my lighter? Fuck, are we out of ciggies too? Huh?
Did you get it out?
Yeah. I captured it in a glass.
Oh. Oh, okay.
Yeah, I shared the stream. The proof of it's on stream. She's like, did you get that fucking hornet out of there? Just don't leave the door open. See, she's always leaving the door open. I tell her, this is the country. We got hornets and flies and bees. And none of it deserves to be flying around the inside of your house. They need to be outside where they can do their thing. Goose a POW. What's up, Shepherd? Magic, I'm cooking the rice, but I don't know. Everything else is done. I'm almost done. Billabong, what up, dude? The little content farm. What's up? Oh, it's a trademark. How you doing, content farm? I wonder who you really are. What is your true identity? I'm joking. Yeah, what's up, Shepherd, dude? I got some power goo tracks ready to like. All right. All right, let's cover this rice.
Looks promising.
Better be. Better be magic. Uh-oh. Well, I think I've lost both of my lighters. So we have to go to... I know, we're going to finally getting the first one out of the stash. Lighter stash. Magic, what color? We don't have pink. Shout out to Det for hooking us up with the lighters. Thank you, Det. Det. Is VP still banned? I don't think she's banned. This is the thing, like everybody's saying VP's banned. She must have only been banned for 7 days or something, because she's still getting clipped. You know, so she's definitely not banned. Fucking Janny restreams her. You know? It's content farm, Janny. Oh, so tired of cooking. I'm so glad it's over with. Oh, Applejacks, what's up, dude? She's doing ban evasion? It happens. Sometimes you gotta do a little ban evading. I don't know. I don't know why she... Oh! Sorry. I don't know why she streams so much, because it seems like everybody hates on her and clowns her and just causes her a lot of stress when she's on stream. She still must have people donating to her, or she wouldn't be doing it. She wouldn't waste her time, I don't think. Alright, let me see if this rice is ready.
It's sad to see that this box of frosted flakes is empty.
Almost done. I got shredded wheat, Snyder.
What?
I got shredded wheat. You want that instead?
No, I don't want anything on it. Just sad when it's empty.
Oh, we'll get more frosted flakes, dude. No worries. Brian Murphy, link us the song. Link us the song, Brian Murphy. Or don't. See if I care. What are you messing with over there? Oh, what is that? Is that weed? Oh, that's pills. I'll open it. I got a reptile finger. I can shoot my thumbnail out like Wolverine. Watch. Told you.
Thank you.
You have to have the Wolverine.
What is it?
You have to have the Wolverine fingernails. It helps.
Thank you.
You're welcome. You like pills, Chaz? Those weren't the kind of pills.
No, unfortunately they weren't.
Those are
What's a vitamin?
vitamins. Vitamins?
NAD.
No, you don't need foil for these kinds. Hey, you didn't take any DIM from me.
No, and I bought a container to get some.
Okay, well, it's in the bedroom, so.
Okay.
Make sure you take some. I have like 3/4 of a bottle.
I will take some. Thanks.
No. You can always tell. Fuck. I don't have a bottle of pills to make my point. Let me see. You can always tell the addicts in the room. All you have to do is make this sound. This isn't the right kind. It's not exactly the right sound. The real junkies are like, that's not the right sound. I know, those are gel tabs. It's not exactly the right sound. But you can always tell the junkies because everybody's head will turn if you shake a bottle of pills. Seriously, go into a room. Go into a party. Actually, don't, because then they'll start hitting you up for your pills. They'll be like, can I have some? So the joke will backfire on you. Okay, but they will turn their heads first before they start hitting you up mercilessly. Mercilessly hitting you up. There's a freaking ant on my... Oh, good. I thought he was inside the Gatorade. I was like, ant, I'm about to drink you, dude. I was about to be sorry for that ant's luck. Luckily, he was on the outside. Luckily for him. The rice isn't quite done yet, Magic. The rice isn't quite done yet. I'm letting it sit. You know, it's cooking. Everything else is done. He sent a link. Okay, cool. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Brian Murphy. Thank you for generosity, dude. There it is. Okay, let me go grab. Actually, we'll just go back inside for a second. I gotta finish up this food.
Wait, just hold on.
What, dude?
You scared me.
Just relax.
You know how I bet when someone scares me?
I know,
Did
just
you put
relax.
any salt in the rice?
No.
Why not?
Magic, because you know I'm not a good cook. I'll put it on right now.
It has to absorb while it's cooked through the water, but it doesn't matter. It's okay. It'll be fine.
Well, you should cook the rice.
I told you I was going to.
I was born on Dublin Street where the lion
Oh, these songs make me want to drink.
English feet walked all over us. And every single night when me dad would come home tight, he'd invite the neighbours out with this chorus. Come on, shake like in tans, come on and fight me like a man. Show your wife how you want others down in Flanders. And I'll be IRA, made you run like hell away from the green and lovely lanes of Kilshannon. Come let us hear you tell how you slandered great Parnell when you taught them well and truly persecuted. What are the sneers and jeers that you loudly let us hear when our leaders of 16 were executed?
Alright, I think it's done.
Shake like in towns, come out and fight me like a man. Show your wife.
Oh, I spilled some.
Down in Flanders, and our proudly IRA made you run like hell away from the green
Alright, it's fine.
lanes of Kilshannon. Come tell us how you slew them all Arabs 2 by 2. Like the Zulus, they had spears, a bow and arrows.
Magic
But when
Zulu.
you faced one with your 16 from the gun, and you fright slew them all Arabs 2 by 2. Like the Zulus, they had spears, a bow and arrows.
Dude, did the Irish have to go fight the fucking Zulus? Magic, is that true? Alright.
Wizard Money Gang and love casting spells.
Alan G.
A link donated $3.
Thank you, dude. God bless you. Let me replay that in 1 second.
Oh, brave you faced one with your 16 from the gun, and you frightened and
God bless you, Alan G.
Come out, Show your wife how you won medals down at Flanders. How the IRA made you run like hell away from the green and lovely lanes of Gilshandra.
Alright, done.
The time is coming fast, and I think this day is near. When he's Tony Traitor, he will run before us. And if there'll be a need, all our kids will say Godspeed. So there's some new I've seen this fine chorus. Come on, sugar loving times, come on, I feel it, come on. Show your wife how you want us down in Flanders. Tell her how the IRA made you run like hell away from the green and lovely.
Did you just say the IRA? Thank you, Brian Murphy, dude. God bless you, dude. Alan G.
Wizard Money Gang, love casting spells.
Aline donated $3.
God bless you, dude. Thank you. Magic says thank you. Oh, Gucci's.
Damn, you're done, Goop. You know how many times people try to cancel me? I'm still here! Fuck you, man! You will never admit to anything she's done wrong. Yeah? Because I never did anything wrong!
You never did anything wrong, dude.
Why the fuck did that happen to me? Fucking trying to fucking butter me up just like you did with you. I should do that, you fucking fuck for that shit.
Where's Aldi? It says featuring Aldi. I don't hear Aldi. There it is.
Style rap on the bridge ass real quick. I got 30 seconds. You ain't black, you ain't nothing but a peasant. To me, all the honor me. I'm showing you what I do. You ain't nothing but a
Faggot, and you're a F word. F word, F word, F word, F word, F word. I forgot about that part of the song. Bad F word. I forgot, there's other bad words. Alan G, thank you, dude. Robin. All right, Magic, you ready?
Oh, who's ready?
Yeah. Just all right, Magic, you ready? Whoops. Just I got your clean plate there. Just grab yourself whatever, and then I'll go after you.
Okay. Sounds amazing.
Do. There are no bad words, just bad intentions. Yeah, tell that to TOS. I'm with you. I believe it.
That's good, man.
I'm with it. A lot of people disagree.
You can hold this up.
The people that hold the power disagree. How's your foot?
Same.
Same.
Yeah, I'm just waiting for cortisone to kick in.
Does it work?
with all the injuries I've had in the past, starting from jumping out of airplanes and shit, hurting myself, breaking everything, cortisone has always worked.
Yeah, is it working now?
Not yet. You can have a fork.
Not yet.
No.
I didn't have high hopes for it.
It's delicious.
It's good?
Yeah, just I need a little.
Magic says it's delicious.
Hang on.
Needs more pepper? See? Magic said don't put too much pepper on. Now she's going back for Mo. You put it on everything?
Yeah. And then, where are you going to eat?
More salt too?
Yeah.
I'm going to eat outside.
Okay, I will too.
Or,
Oh, it is calcified.
yeah, we'll see if the hornets leave us alone. We'll come inside if they don't.
Okay. Overdid it. It's okay.
Ah, see?
No.
Throw it
it's in
out
my
and get
hand.
new shit.
No.
Oh.
It's in my hand.
Oh.
Perfect. I overdid it in my hand, but I didn't.
Throw it in the
solve
sink.
No. Okay. Did you give? Yes, you did. Oh, broccoli's so good, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to put a little. No, I'm not. Okay. I'll wait for you to get yours.
Mm. Broccoli with butter is not too bad, right?
Yeah, it's good.
See? It's not the worst thing in the world.
It's very good.
I wouldn't know because you could be lying to me and you'll just throw it out. I'll never be the wiser. Magic is one of the best food sneakers that you'll. I don't mean sneaker of food. I mean sneaker away of food. Like if you serve her something and she doesn't like it, she'll go, it's terrific. The whole time she's skirting it away into the garbage. And she's laughing. Seriously, Magic will. If you're like Magic, how is the dish? Like, oh, it's great. I'm still eating it. The whole time she's putting it in a napkin in her pocket or something. Yeah, she's been doing it since she was a kid. All right, rice. All right, that's it. What the fuck? Let's go back outside. All right, are you coming out? Magic. Hello. She doesn't even answer us, dudes. She doesn't even answer us, dudes. Alright, I'll show you guys what we have. A modest Memorial Day dinner. See? We got the chicken. You got the broccoli, you got the rice. Okay. Nothing special. We were gonna cook out today, but it didn't happen, dude. The landlord said 50-50 chance, right? So, it just didn't happen. No big deal. We're gonna cook out one of these days. Well, you guys gotta say your prayers before you eat. Shit, I left everything inside. Hold on. gotta grab the speaker. And boom. Magic, were you dumping the food back in the bowl? I think I just caught her. I'm just teasing you. I said, were you scraping it back?
Come on, man.
Relax. You need to have. You're like. You know what, Magic? You know what you remind me of? Eric.
I'm getting seconds. Will you just stop?
I know, but I was just making. Close the door for the goddamn hornets. You're like Eric the Midget. You can't take a joke. You get mad. Jeez. Magic is high strung. Magic, just relax. I probably say that to her 20 times a day. Just relax. Down. Whoops, we got a donation. Why isn't this working? Hey, dude.
Hey, what's up? Are you live?
Yeah, I'm live. I'm trying to figure out how I can replay this donut here.
Oh shit, my bad. Alright, maybe I'll call you another time.
No, you're good.
Well,
Dude, what'd you do to your car, dude?
huh?
What'd you do to your car?
Nothing. My car's fine.
You scratched it.
Dude, it's literally a little bit of rub that came right off the water in a rag.
Oh, it all came off?
Yeah.
So you just...
Like, literally nothing.
A little bit of paint.
Yeah, just a little paint transfer. It's all good. Yeah, shit happens, but we're back. We're good.
Tone, I have a picture of all of that paint transfer. I got so lucky. I just hit pause. I didn't even mean to. I hit pause just to pause the clip I was watching. And I was like, oh, look at all that shit, dude.
Yeah.
Oh, it's not working. All right, Tone, I got to replay.
I love casting spells.
Brian Murphy donated
Alright, cool,
$3. Send you the link to the song after you finish eating. Enjoy your food, you too. Also,
I think it kicked me off the speaker, dude. Tone's still sticking to his narrative, dude. The car is fine. Magic, I fucked this chicken up. There's too much black pepper on it. Why wouldn't you want to talk to me on stream? Oh, I know why. We should call Tone back. He said that he said that shit buffed right out. Press Tone a little bit. I don't want to press him. I just want to tease him. I definitely want to tease him because even Tone himself said he's never going to hear the end of this. And as soon as he said that, I was like, yes. I was like, you shall never hear the end of it. Only because he said so. Huh? He's not going to answer the phone now. I hate eating on stream, dude. I hate eating in real life. I just want to get it over with. I overcooked the broccoli, dude. Sorry, Magic. Magic is just... It would have been so much better if she would have cooked it. The thing is, you have to eat sometimes. You can't just constantly skip food. Dude, that shit's so funny. Dude, Tone's like, the car's good. Dude, hopefully it buffed. Hopefully it buffed right out for the person's car that he hit too. Fucking Tone. We gotta call Tone back, dude. The Tone got cut off. Link it right now. I'm done eating. I hate eating. The other person's car is too. I might still be on the Discord call with Tone. I have to check. Sorry I ruined the dinner.
Why didn't you like it?
I overcooked the broccoli and then...
No, the broccoli's perfect.
Oh.
You don't like it?
Tone just called.
I know. I was here.
Oh.
I'm sorry you're not enjoying it. What else
Sorry,
do you
I'm
think-
done.
What did you think you ruined?
Huh?
What do you think you ruined?
It's not ruined. I don't know. Maybe I just don't like food anymore.
It's not. I'm disappointed in you. Not for your food, but the way that you view it.
Oh. Not bad.
Chicken's great.
It's hard to cook and stream. Alright, let's call Tone back.
Well, I enjoyed it.
Alright, I'm calling him.
Yeah.
You.
Yeah. What's up?
I'm still on stream. I just didn't want you to think you had to go. I just wanted to replay that dono.
No, you're good. I had to leave anyways, actually.
Oh. Come on, dude. I need to tease you about wrecking your car again, dude. Come on.
You need to teach me.
Tease you. I want to make jokes, dude.
Oh, tease me.
Yeah.
Tease me. Well, it's hardly a wreck, but fair enough.
Dude, don't fucking keep your eyes off the road like that ever again, dude. You were staring at that phone, dude.
I know. All right.
Keep your eyes on the road.
Oh, you hear that in the distance? That's my I think it's a ice cream truck. I gotta go.
All right, dude. Go ahead. Get some ice cream.
I gotta get some ice cream. Don't worry. Yeah, I'll see you later. All right.
All right, dude.
Bye, chat. See you, Saint.
See ya, dude.
See you, bud.
He doesn't want to hear it. Fair enough. He doesn't want to hear it right now. We got a couple in. All right, let's roll a joint. Tone's eyes swivel independently like a chameleon, like chickens. Chickens' eyes do that. Tone's a good dude. He just needs to mellow the fuck out behind that wheel, dude. Yeah, wait, yeah. Brian Murphy, go ahead and link it for me. Did I miss the link? I probably asked you to link it already. I didn't get one. I didn't get one that came through. Go ahead and link it. I'll be back in 2 seconds. Are you okay? Oh, you can? Medic says she knows how to make rice pudding. Yeah, that rice is sticky enough. I kind of overcooked it slightly. And we all told him as well, yeah. No driving for tone. You say what? He gets way too high. Wait, what did you say? No driving for tone. He gets way too high for that shit. Oh. Oh, just a dinner. Okay. I got gas. Sorry, that was a good one.
I don't want your money gang. I love casting spells.
Brian Murphy donated $3.
Thank you.
Send you the link to the song after you finish eating.
We're done.
Enjoy your food, you too.
Thank
Also,
you.
IRA all the way.
IRA all the way. I had a viewer, last year during the bedroom streams when we started doing fire sales towards the end of those, when we broke sobriety. He was a American soldier stationed in Northern Ireland, and his job was to or that's what he told me. Of course, I have no idea. He told me he was an American soldier in Northern Ireland, fighting against the IRA. That was so. Oh yeah, e-begging. I didn't dedicate that to Timmy's bail money. I should have, dude. Right? That's at least a couple bucks. Yeah. That fart's definitely worth at least $3.50. Nubo, hopefully you could not smell it. I couldn't smell it. Thank God. Like 95% of the time, those farts have no smell. But Magic will tell you, every once in a while they do stink, and then it's a problem. You never know. You know 9 times out of 10 my farts are going to be odorless and tasteless. It's like carbon dioxide. But every once in a while, it's very full of odoriferous and full of taste. You can taste it. Is that brains? Ketchup. Hey, Robin. Go ahead and link that shit. Brian Murphy, link that shit. That was the last dinner I got. I think that was the last one, unless I'm fucking up. Let me see. No, that was it. Alright. Billabong, Matt, dude, what do we get from the dispo? Let's see. I forget. Oh god, yeah, I got this weird ass shit. It's an indica. It's called Secrets Sunset. But they spell it like that. It's not bad. It's got 2.05% terps. So, it's not bad, dude. It's not bad. It's better than the Durban Poison that I just bought, but it's not as good as the Mood Ring. That Mood Ring was fire. This is the budget weed. It's decent. It's not bad, but it's the budget weed. You know, I got bills this week. So, you know, you gotta have your priorities, Billabong. You know what I mean? My priorities are always the bills first. Don't put your weed before your bills. Dude, if you have to buy cheaper weed, or if you have to even go without weed, do it. It's just weed. Pay your bills. Don't be like Danger. Not Shaden, what's up, dude? Nice to see you, motherfucker. Happy Memorial Day. I forgot what I titled my stream earlier. That was funny as hell. We'll do it. We'll do it again too. He keeps fucking with me, dude. I'll do it again and I'll leave it up there the whole fucking time. Got any bottle rockets or anything laying around? That's possible. I'm gonna say no, but it's definitely possible, dude. I'm surprised I haven't heard any, dude. I'm out in the country. I guess people shoot them off for 4th of July. Magic, whenever you're ready. No rush. And the farmer genocide, Shaden? Yeah. Magic agrees with that. All of Magic's friends back home agree with that. You know, but you got this guy. He's like a modern day Nelson Mandela, dude. He's a bad guy. Wait a second, Saint. I thought Nelson Mandela was a good guy. Yeah, that's because you get your history from the news. The ANC is bad. The ANC's always been bad, and they're still bad. Oh, you're not a Yank? What's the memorial for? Yeah, fallen soldiers. Like, well, not just fallen soldiers, but all soldiers. You know, especially the fallen ones. This is a day in Yankee land where we honor our armed forces. You know, not law enforcement. We love our law enforcement, not law enforcement, just armed forces.
They're going to ask peaceful is out there, no wind.
B, thanking me for my service. That's right. Okay, I'm clearly in a branch of militarized motherfucking activities, dude. Why did that kick me off again? It says it's connected, dude. Liar. Dude, why is it fucking doing this? Fine. Let's do that.
That chicken was delicious. How did you do it?
Just butter.
But why is it, did you put water in?
No, just butter and spices. You liked it?
Yeah. Just wash the dishes. I didn't know if you want me to keep any of that juice that's in.
No, it's just butter.
Okay. Tasted very good.
There's that wasp again. Look, he just flew right in front of the camera.
Make
Or
it in
she-
love with me.
Magic, it came in the house.
Yeah, it's looking for me.
It was looking for you in the house.
Wants to marry me.
You should see how I skillfully caught it in the glass.
Yep, I know.
So you should be proud of me.
And it protected me.
That's right, I was keeping Magic safe. See, that's right. Don't say that I don't love you. I saved you from the hornet. Oops. Fist bump. There you go. Yeah, it's Gladiator, dude. Curly hair G.I. Joe. Dude, I used to love G.I. Joe, dude. Are you talking about the one that was supposed to be like the Rambo knockoff? Is this from the Gladiator remake? My daughter's dead and her husband's mother already started a GoFundMe trying to cash in on pain. That's pretty sad. I have a GoFundMe, Niley, but it's for an RV. I'm not cashing in on anybody's pain. We have a whopping $33 in our GoFundMe. Probably just have to close it out. Take our 33 and
Scram.
and scram. I don't know. I might just leave it up. Maybe I'll take the 33 out and I'll leave it up and just try to keep promoting it from time to time.
Did you take the Vectrum?
No.
It's in the fridge.
Yeah, I'll start taking that tonight, I think. I don't know. I don't want to waste Bactrim, and I might be okay.
I'll look at it.
I'll do the oils first.
I didn't bring anything for you to mix it with.
It's alright, I have milk. I'll take it internally.
I don't think you can take tea tree and...
No, not tea tree. No. You don't need to dilute that.
Usually not, no. Though they do... yeah, the other one you have.
The oregano, yeah.
Yeah, well, you also can take it with milk. I was thinking of putting it on...
Putting it on topically.
Yeah, the... tea tree.
Well, then I need a carrier oil.
For tea tree?
No, for oil of oregano.
No. I'm
You
only
didn't
thinking of putting the tea tree oil on your... and you drink the other.
Oh.
Your oregano.
Yeah, that'll work. How good is that song? It's a good song. It reminds me of something that I'd like to listen to on mushrooms.
I can't get over how peaceful it is. The plant. Look, no wind.
Nope.
It's so different.
It's yeah. When it's not windy up here, it's different, right?
You don't have any shoes, as you say. Walk up and show how quiet and nice it is.
I just show them a little bit.
Where's your shoes?
I don't need no stinking
It's
shoes.
just that these stones are hard on the feet.
I don't need no stinking shoes. What do you mean? You're South African. You're supposed to not wear
Yeah,
shoes.
but it's almost too sharp. Like the gravel itself is cut like diamonds or something. I don't know.
Oh, what do I look like? A wussy?
Sometimes, yeah. Not-
Sometimes.
Yep.
That's bullshit, Magic. I'm toughest man. Man's
Yeah.
alive. You know it. I know it. They know it.
Okay.
That's right.
More motorbikes. I'm going to say every 30 to 40 minutes.
It's greedy to beg for money online. Yeah, it is. TikTok is rife with e-beggars, man.
Let me show you a classic one.
IP2's got a fair amount. You know, the internet is just, it's an e-begging domain, dude. You know, you got a lot of IP2 streamers are guilty of it. Especially nowadays because the state of IP2 is not what it used to be, and there's not a lot going on. Like, there's no RVs, there's no streamer houses, there's no nothing. So people have to sit around without being able to make any really good content, and then, you know, they also can't get dinner, so they start eBaying. It's sad. It's a sad state of affairs, you know. VP was she lately. That's her mantra. Like she'll be like, donate to me or else I will not give you content. And it's like, well, what kind of content is everybody missing out on? You know. The other night I saw her on Jenny's channel. I saw her filing her nails with nail fungus, and I just kept thinking that like nail fungus crumbs were getting all over the floor and the bed sheets and shit. And like she's even filing this shit, and she's like, "Ew, that's a gross one." And I'm going, "Ew." I'm going, "What's a gross one?" Like I didn't want to know, but I was wondering. I was like, "Ew." Yeah, and then the poor girl was using a dollar store nail file. Don't ever use a dollar store nail file, dudes.
By the way, who are you talking about? I wasn't listening.
VP.
Oh.
Because I've used one once out of necessity, just because I needed a nail file, and I was like, I didn't have one, and I was like, oh, I got that dollar store cheap little kit thing. Because when VP was filing her nails, and she said that the metal, the sandy, gritty part on the metal was coming off, I know that feeling, dude. That's why I used one once, and I was like, is the fucking sandy part coming off? I was like, oh, hell no, dude. Like, you can't use it. Can't use him. What's up, Apple Jacks? Did I say hi to you, Apple Jacks? I can't remember. VP sounds like DP. That's funny, dude.
What's the next step for the cameras in the woods?
Oh, God. I have to fucking... Don't even remind me about it. I have to call customer support over it.
Oh.
In order to get our cameras back online. I'll do it. It's just... It should have just been set back up like that. And now it's a thing. So... I hate when things turn into things, Magic. Oh, I forget what we were talking about. Oh yeah, the nail fungus. Dude, now that I think about it, I don't even know if it was nail fungus or not, because that people, like, you guys are brutal. Like, people were taking pictures of her finger and zooming in on it, and there was like a brown stain, like all the way down to the first knuckle. Call me crazy, but like, I've never seen a brown fungus before. I mean, maybe they have it. Maybe they have it. Maybe they have brown fungus. I don't know. Oof. Wegovy, weight loss drugs. Might have to time the day off. Yeah. Niley is going off. Brian Murphy, yeah. Going off, dude. Niley, it's all gonna be alright, dude. I don't know. Like I said, Niley, I should introduce you to Praxis. Okay? You two have two. Are you Praxis? Because I feel like if Praxis was in here right now, you would have you would meet a homie. You know what I mean? You and Praxis remind me of each other. You said, never mind, sorry, I hate myself. Just relax. Nothing is that serious. Don't hate yourself over typing in a chat. We don't care. For the people who died. They were all my friends and they died. Zach Kohler, what's up, dude? Sorry, I have the worst skin peeling on my face. You'll have to forgive me. Stranger Danger's in trouble. He's about to get punished. Hey, that's okay. You know, some people got to learn some lessons from time to time. You know, just keep yapping and yapping. You know, not leaving certain people alone. You know, it gets old. You know, God knows I ain't gonna be the one to shed no motherfucking tears, Mr. Zachary. I am not gonna shed no tears. There is no crying in streaming. Number one. Number two, I could give a shit if he lives, dies, or grows mushrooms in his own hairy motherfucking ass crack. You hear me now? Oh God, you timed him out for a minute. Yeah. Sorry, Naley. It's just a minute. What'd you say, bro? You didn't buy the butt plug, it was a gift? That's what they all say, dude. That's what they all say. Oh, I don't know how I got this butt plug. I bet you Chicken Andy says the same. No, he probably says the same thing, but everybody knows he buys them. The old butt plug, dude. I've never used the butt plug on any women's. Certainly not on any men, but definitely not any women. I use my winner as the butt plug. That's my butt plug. I should start using the vagina plug. You were joking? I know. No butt plugs for you, dude. Fuck, man. I was hoping that we would have cookout today. Oh, well. It's just a nice, quiet summer day today, guys. Look. Nice, quiet, motherfucking day off. Nobody's working today. People are hopefully in a better mood because they're not working. Yep. Hopefully you're spending time with your family. Hopefully you have a family worth spending fucking time with. As you can see, I don't. Okay? And I'm not bitter about it. Magic's my family. And no drinking and driving. You're at work right now, Goki? Cool. How the fuck are you at work right now? Oh my god. Goki, I was being completely sarcastic. Not cool. God, what job? I mean, you don't have to tell me your job, but fuck. What kind of a place is open on Memorial Day, dude? Isn't this a federal holiday? Like, everything's supposed to be shut down. Is it Amazon? Dude, I bet you Amazon gives no fucks, dude. They probably give no days off. Or they offer you huge, like, time and a half or something if you work on a holiday. Butt Spider, what's up, dude? You're at work too? Shit. Look, I personally don't understand why there's any such thing as a holiday. Like, we should all just get days off. Like, nobody should work more than like 4 days a week. And the rest of the days you just get off. You know, like, work 4 days a week, get 3 days off, and then go back to work. And there should never be holidays. Every business should be 24 hours. Then there'd be more jobs. And then people that work night shift could get their fucking errands done, you know? Retail manager. What kind of retail is open today? Let me think. No, I'm stumped. I thought everything was closed. Bus Spider's trying to stack that extra bread. That's right, Bus Spider. That's why you have the fat mansion. Okay? Goddamn right. Stack it up, dude. That's how you have cool toys, dude. That was me stacking, dude. I don't know. It didn't look like it. It looked like arm seizures. Enter a name. You worked a graveyard shift and had to retire early? Always take early retirement if you can. If you can. Graveyard shift is maddening. Okay? The whole world is on the opposite schedule. So, like I said, nothing's open. You have to do all your errands during the day when you should be sleeping. And the whole world's awake. So you're not going to get any fucking quiet. You know? Oh, fuck night shift. I can't take it. Jeez, enter a name. That is... I mean, that's... I like your sense of humor, dude. I've already smoked a bowl on the clock. I didn't hear that, Cookie, dude. I didn't hear that. Cookie's smoking a bowl on the clock. And watching my streams, dude. You have to be in charge or you would be fired. Cookie, if you caught somebody doing what you were doing... He'd be like, get out of here. You don't work here anymore. How dare you smoking and watching the internet when you should be working. Googie, that's awesome, dude. Cheers to you, dude. Laid back at your job, you know what I'm saying? That's going to make you live longer, dude. Lewis, whatever happened with me and who? Me and blank. Whatever happened to you and ... You haven't worked in 13 years. That's right, dude. You're just kicking it. You know? Just keep kicking it. There ain't nothing wrong with kicking it, dude. And then if you ever want to work again, do what the fuck you actually feel like doing, you know, instead of fucking rat race. Am I catching on to the point you're making? No. Enter a name. You're Niley, aka Praxis. AKA possibly Minnesota Dave. I saw Minnesota Dave this morning in someone's chat, and I was like, Minnesota Dave, you better not. You're Minnesota Dave. Enter a name. This kind of incessant. It's so reminiscent of Minnesota Dave. No, Brian Murphy. I would doubt that they're serious about their daughter passing. Don't worry about it. Don't get... See, you're a sensitive dude. You're a nice dude. Don't fall for their bullshit. Right, Robin? Yes, I'm serious. No, Brian Murphy, don't fall for it. This is called trolling. Don't let him suck you in. She was 28 and had 4 little children. Stop it. There's nice people in here that are gonna fall for it. I'm in tears now. See, I told you. Brian Murphy, don't believe don't believe it, dude. Brian Murphy, if this person really has all this tragedy going on, why would they be watching Saints stream right now? Okay? You know, just think of it as entertainment. You know, like secondary entertainment from watching me. Darwin, there's no bottle getting delivered today, okay? You're bedridden and you're in the middle of nowhere? You better be fucking lying to me, dude, because, like, you're too much, enter a name. You're like, no, I'm watching you because I'm bedridden and I'm in the middle of nowhere. I don't think so, dude. I don't think so. I'm saying no. You're bedridden, but you got... Look, here's what I'm going to suggest to you. If you are telling the truth and you're having all this tragedy, turn my stream off and don't fucking... Yeah, my stream does not matter to you right now. You need to find your daughter. Your husband's a live streamer? Keemstar. I'm guessing Keemstar. No, he's not married. Shit. Oh. With this kind of tragedy, Island Boy. You're married to the one Island Boy that's not arrested. Who else? There's not a lot of married live streamers. $47. What's up, Token, dude? Oh, yeah, that's okay. Don't worry about it, Brian. You know, Praxis been doing that for a while. You just gotta ignore it. The fucker actually did have you crying? No, I don't. No, I was serious, dude. Like, that's what they do. They're bored. They get a kick out of manipulating people, like, you know. Like, people like that, they don't even watch the streams. They just come in to cause chaos. Like, whose stream was I watching the other day? Oh, for example, have you ever heard of Dr. Narco, what the hell's his name? Dr. Narco Lardo. I think it's Dr. Narco Lardo. He'll have people that come in his chat and disrupt like that. Like, he had a guy in there last night that was talking about doing numerology and shit the whole time, like talking about Saturn, you know, like 16 plus 42 equals this. That's Saturn. You know, dissecting names and pointing it back to Saturn. And just pretty much making sure that nobody could enjoy or focus on the stream. They end up sidetracking it, you know. LOS. You'll see it's real. Well, I hope it's not real, okay? But, like, you know, I've been live streaming for so long that I'm calloused, okay? I've been trolled so many times that, like, I don't believe shit even when it's true. I don't care anymore because, like, that's what the trolls do. They make you not believe in shit. There's no crying in streaming, though. He's only a gamer. What do you mean, only a gamer? Is he on YouTube or Twitch? If he's a gamer, he's probably on Twitch, right? Yeah, on YouTube? Cool. Is it JMW Films? Or Chadoy? Does he do fucking GTA roleplay? Because that's the only shit I watch. That's gaming. I watch GTA roleplay, dude. Does he do that? That shit's funny, dude. I used to watch Spears the Amazing, but he sucks now, dude. He used to be so funny, dude. He's not funny anymore. GTA roleplay is lame as fuck. No, it's funny, dude. It is lame. Of course it is, but it's hilarious. Dude, have you seen the crybabies that get... Nubo, have you seen the crybabies that play that game? Talk about having fun trolling people. Oh my god. It is so easy to troll people on GTA servers, dude. They are the biggest crybaby weirdos, dude. I don't know. It looks like fun to me. I'd like to do it. He's not into that type of stream. What's he play? He didn't want to make money streaming? Then why stream? Why would you stream? Why would you? I don't know why you would stream for $0, dude. Gotta make something. Or like, why do it? You know, you opening yourself up to the public is worth something in a sense, you know? In a sense. That's what you said to him? Yeah, like, you're sharing, you're giving yourself to people. It's gotta be worth something. Well, maybe attention is good enough for him. For some people, maybe attention is good enough. I would want the attention to be worth something to that person. You have feelings? I could tell, dude. I could tell last time on stream. Yeah, but like this is IP2, dude. You don't want to have feelings around here, dude. See? You already ended up in tears, dude. Look at all these wasps, dude. Wasp, you can't make a nest in here. Why did you come back? It's the same huge... Get out. I'm tired of chasing you off. Just fuck off. Go make a wasp nest in the tree, pain in the ass. Dude, fuck off from the door. Get out. Get out. Go. 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 Oh, you just circumvented me. Yeah, go. That's like the 4th time I've had to fucking tell him to fuck off, dude. And then he fucks off for a little bit and then comes right back. I can hear him. He's hovering right out there. No. Go do your wasp thing somewhere else, dude. Magic is allergic. Do some magic, 47. Like what? I don't know. I wouldn't even know what to do. I could do some telepathy. I haven't practiced in a while. Make magic disappear. Back to South Africa. Hey, let's call the fucking, let's call ICE. That's what I should do every time she talks back. I'll be like, Donald Trump is president. Don't you think I won't call? You'll be on a bus with them Mexicans. What are you doing, Magic? You watching TV? I think she's watching TV. Dude, if she wants to watch TV, I'll just end the stream and I'll go back on later. I thought maybe she'd want to stream for a little bit. What time is it? It's still 4 o'clock. Let's just, is this a rocking chair? Yes. Yes, it is. I feel like I should end the stream and go hang out with her for a little bit. Go for a drive? What the fuck do I want to go for a drive for? Dude, 47. I don't have Sprint. I have Verizon. And around here, if you don't have Sprint, you get no service, dude. I'd have to drive 5 miles down the road just to get service. Sucks. It's such a nice day out here, dude. There you are.
I can't get that curtain up properly.
I'll do it
No,
later.
the rod itself.
Sit in the comfy chair on the shade, in the shade.
Okay, I don't think that is punching properly.
No, I'll do it.
But you can.
Don't worry about it right now. Magic, I had to just chase off the fucking hornet again.
Oh, shit, I'm gonna have to plug my phone in.
Here.
Thank you. Woods are so peaceful right now.
Don't drop that. Oh, this whole...
What did John say about this sand? What's he going to do with it?
It was supposed to be to level out the ground there. I don't know, I guess he's just gonna let it erode. It's already starting to grow its own terrain.
Look, he's flying around me and bothering me.
Fucking, he's obsessed with this place. You can come in here if you want.
No, I'm just going to see what he
Magic, he's such a pain in that, or she, it's a queen. It seems like a lot of energy it's expending just flying around here doing nothing.
No, chasing me.
Yeah, just looking at this, looking at that.
Looking at me.
Moto Ghost, what's up, dude? Moto Ghost says hello.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. I think I can't call Sonic. I think Sonic has me blocked. The last time I called Sonic was right before I got arrested because I was going to go up to the Mold Mansion and Zaddy told me last minute that Sonic was threatening to neck if I showed up at the house. So that he was in a fragile mind. He said fragile.
Was he really threatening to neck?
Yeah.
Why is he so scared of me?
So I called him when I found out. And I wanted to be like, dude, what the hell's your problem? Like, why are you such a pussy? But I was blocked. I don't know if I'm still blocked. Probably. 47 wants to know if you have a green card. Yes, she's a citizen. She doesn't have a green card. She's a citizen. Right? Isn't that how it works? You have a green card if you're not a citizen, right?
I had a green card, now I have a passport.
She had a green card. Now she has a passport because she's a citizen.
I mean, I was married, folks. You also become a citizen then.
Yeah, but you were a citizen first.
No, actually, I wasn't. I'm a nursing contractor, aren't I?
That's lame.
Well,
You used the
is that
system.
thing flying above me? Can you see?
No.
Oh, yeah. It's right up there.
That's
See?
oh yeah. You used the American system.
No, it didn't. It didn't work like that. I didn't have to. I actually really didn't even want to stay. I love South Africa. I had a fantastic job.
Yeah, why did you leave South Africa? Baboon Andy, thank
For
you.
an adventure, for a 1-year adventure.
Yeah, but then you decided to stay and get married.
Yeah,
That's
I got married. That's what happened.
that's lame. Thank you for the motherfucking generosity, Baboon Andy. Magic, it's all your fault that he calls me Baboon Andy, dude. It's short for Baboon Butt Andy.
Embrace it.
I am embracing.
Embrace the baboon in you.
Embrace the baboon in me. I'm only 1/8.
Maybe, what are you, your Chinese star sign, what are you? Are you a monkey?
Monkey.
See? Bam.
In Chinese zodiac, yeah.
So, there you go.
So I'm a baboon
Slash monkey.
/ monkey.
Actually, I could have been a monkey, to tell you the truth.
Baboons are vicious, Magic. They have huge fangs and they're really strong.
They are absolutely terrifying. Have you seen one? I've seen many.
Yeah, they're scary. They're incredibly strong. I'll be a baboon because that means I'm fierce. She just laughed. She's like, "Ugh." Magic. I ain't no glamour boy. I'm fierce. I ain't no glamour boy. Ow! Ow, I just dropped the... Where'd the filter go? Did you just see how I dropped into oblivion? If I stand up, is it going to come back? Oh, see that? It's gone. It's gone for good. Look. Don't act like I'm playing around. Do you see that? Oh my god, things are so weird. Things are so weird around here. Things disappear into portals. Oh, want to hear an example, Magic?
What?
So, the red lighter that I couldn't find all day yesterday.
I heard you yelling about it.
Yeah, you heard me yelling about it. Guess where I found it?
Where?
When I woke up this morning, it was on my bed next to my pillow.
See?
Right where I keep my phone that I charge all day long. I put my phone in the corner. It was right there where I usually keep the phone. So they just stole my tip just now. So funny. They just take things like it's a joke.
It was the first picture.
Your kid calls me Baboon Andy now? Oh.
Go away. Not you. The bee. First picture.
Dude, maybe the baboon got maced in the ass like I did. Here.
Where's the milk? Looking pics.
Shut up, Magic. Hey, Magic, you know what movie I want to restream?
What?
Rock and Roll High School Forever, the Corey Feldman version. That's the greatest movie of all time.
Is it?
Comedy movie. Who knows what I'm talking about? If I ever restream, because that, first of all, the movies that I want to restream, you can't get away with. I'd never be able to restream A Clockwork Orange or Sallow. Definitely not Sallow. Rock and Roll High School. He met the greatest actor there ever was. Dennis Hopper.
What is it using? It's none. Everyone's still talking about that slap that Emmanuel Macron got from his husband.
Marcon. Emmanuel Marcon. Oh, 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 oh. That's how French people laugh, Magic. Marcon. Emmanuel Marcon. He got beach smacked. That's not. I do a terrible French accent. Beach smacked by his wife.
That's not French by any means.
That is French, Magic. That's like 25% French.
No, it's not even 2%.
Yeah, it is. That's at least. You just called my French skim. Or reduced fat.
Wasn't good.
What's good? You don't know what good is.
You do. That's a Happy Robin song. Oh. That may have been a Robin of this year. What's going on in that nest?
Well, I don't know. I don't go over to the nest.
The pigeons have gone.
Nah, we'd see them bopping around in the yard.
Well, there's no one in there sitting on it.
That's true. They were sitting on it before.
Yeah.
Well, maybe they're sleeping in there. Maybe they're just flying back with food from time to time.
It's unusual because they always go out there young.
Well, that's why I don't want to walk over there. I don't want to.
Because there's a lot of hawks and predators around.
A lot of what?
Hawks.
Around here, yeah. Here you go.
Apparently there's eagles as well, according to John.
Yeah, 2 eagles. 2
Did you
eagles.
say they were from that way? He gave more detail.
I can't remember, but there's at least 3 hawks that live just right over there.
John says there's 2 eagles. There might be way more.
I don't know. But
I haven't seen one yet.
if there's 2, like there's not a lot of eagles left anymore. They used to be endangered when I was growing up.
Oh, it's the American bird.
They've done a lot of conservation with them, and it actually worked. Conservation doesn't usually work. Oh, Magic! So I got something interesting to tell you.
What?
Reaper, you might be into this. Magic. Oh shit, we have the real magic in here. You do spell it properly. So Reaper, I heard that what gave birth to the animals in the circus was that in the Civil War, the South, like in Florida and down there, like that far south, that people were using elephants and tigers and all kinds of weird shit. And then after the Civil War, they had all these weird ass exotic animals, and then they made circus. It's the real magic and the real saint. Dude, that's my old symbol. No, wait, that's still my symbol on Instagram. That's my old YouTube symbol. What's my symbol now? Is it still the eye? Yeah. There it is. I see. Thank you, Magic. I see that.
See what? Huh? Oh.
Yeah, someone's just using your name in the chat. That's all. You done? Yeah. I know.
5:15.
Time flies.
I don't know why you didn't like the chicken.
I did not like it.
You're upset with the broccoli. Well, those are steamable ones. They only need a flash of hot water.
For the broccoli, yeah.
You must, you think
Well, I was
of
trying to
broccoli.
stream at the same time. It was tough. Magic loves Brian Rizzo. Magic, is that true?
This is not true.
How do you feel about Blade in 2025?
He's got redeeming qualities, and the two of you had a fantastic streaming chemistry. But
Yeah, we did have good chemistry on.
not to harp on some negative stuff. He did some strange things. Like he acted so jealous.
Yeah.
That ruined it. But basically he showed you his ass is what he did. And I heard you talking on stream the other day about it. You guys actually did make up, and then he got all enraged, and we know why. It was jealousy, remember?
I don't know.
Well, remember the painting?
Yeah, but I never did it.
No.
Blade loves to wipe his mom's
Sorry,
ass.
You sold the painting.
I haven't sold it yet.
No, when you sold your painting.
Oh, that one that I
remember,
sold,
that's
yeah.
what caused him to get all upset because you had a huge intake that night. You don't remember it.
Shut up, Simply Tony.
What? What'd they say?
Whoops.
What?
Whoops.
Why are you not telling me?
Whoops.
What? What's so funny about it?
You read what Simply Tony said?
What's so funny?
I don't know, quite possibly maybe about danger.
Multiple though.
Are you Simply Tony? Are you serious?
Multiple does not mean you would have done it over and over. It doesn't work like that. They would know your phone number.
No, that means other people have already.
That's what I'm saying.
Whoops. Well, you know, too bad. I couldn't possibly imagine how something like that could happen. Simply Tony, why would people ever think to call that number? I don't know. He couldn't possibly be updating. Oh. Danger has the funniest intro song. Yeah, the fact that he has an intro song is hilarious. Nat Graves wrote that motto. Remember weird ass Nat Graves? Don't swat at it. That's how you'll get stung by accident. Yeah, it's like he uses it like WWE entrance music. But it just comes out to crickets every time. He still owes Nat Graves for that song. Yeah, I'll bet he does. That's Nat Graves' stupid fault for sending him money, like after being owed money. Hey, Wasp. Hornet. Piss off. Such a pain. It just keeps buzzing around, dude. I'm gonna name that Hornet Danger. Because, like, you just want it to go away, and it just keeps buzzing around. It's just like, ah, God. He's gone. I called him Danger, and that was too much.
He's not gone.
I don't hear it.
He's not gone.
I called him Danger. That was too much to stomach. He was like, dude, you went too far.
He's around.
I don't hear any buzzing.
No.
That's the secret magic. You can even call
Popping up.
You can even call insects Danger and they get offended and leave. It's buzz free. I'm serious. Yeah, for right now. It's not a coincidence, Magic.
You did name him Danger.
10%. Dangerous streams consist of 70% yelling at Maddie, 10% donor begging, 10% fucking up animals, and 10% dwinking. Yeah, don't forget, there's 10% talking about Saint in there too. So 60% yelling at Maddie. We gotta add 10% obsessing about me.
And restreaming.
Well, what does Saint expect, really? Saint is just amazing. I was quite starstruck when I got to meet him. It was kind of cool, you know. But I'm just so fucking weird and dysfunctional, you know. And a bundle of motherfucking sticks. He was trying to be New Jersey courts. Yeah, I heard. That's so sad. Saint is going away. Just wave goodbye to Saint, everybody. You'll never see him again. 70 million years he will be behind those prison bars. Okay? You can trust me, Danger. I've never been wrong about anything in my life. Okay? What did he say? Saint's going away for 20 years? Yeah, you can trust me. 20 years. Okay? It'll be he'll be old when he gets out. Okay, you can trust Danger. I've never been wrong about anything in my life. We could wait just go spend time with my girlfriend. I am spending time with her. She's sitting right here.
There's a strange cracking noise in the woods. That's what I focused on.
Yeah, we need to get the cameras up so we can see. I'm pretty sure that they do night vision.
Yeah.
How you doing, Wicked Witch? Boston Chad. He timed me out once for saying I was going to send Saint some commissary money. He timed you out for that, huh? Strange. How dare you, Simply Tony? Okay, how many packs of Mavericks could that be for me? All right. You know we need those Mavericks. Goddammit, fucking Maddie chain smokes them like a motherfucker. Okay, I keep her in line with the Mavericks though. Okay, I say whenever she pisses me off, even the littlest thing, I know eventually that bitch gotta ask me for a Maverick, and I say, nah, fuck you, Maddie. You cannot have a Maverick. Remember when you just pissed me off 20 minutes ago? No Mavericks for you. It's that easy. It's that easy, y'all. Here you go. That's why. It's the truth. It's the truth. And she'll break too. She'll be like, Danger, I'm sorry. Just give me a ciggy. I'm sorry. He'll be like, I do not care. Okay? You remember that next time you open up that mouth to me, you want a Maverick. Just remember who has the Mavericks in this house. Mavericks versus Newports. Here you go, Magic. I don't like either. But I'd rather, if I'm going to smoke one, I ain't smoking no Maverick, dude. I'll smoke a Newport. Even though I hate the way those fucking taste, too. Hey, stink bug. Magic, didn't you get bitten by one of these ones?
What? Stink bug?
Yeah.
No. 'Cause I don't know. 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 'Cause I don't know
No.
Remember at Pat's place, I'd wake up and there'd be a whole bunch of them dropping on me.
Oh, I'm the one that got bit by one of these once. These stupid things will bite you every once in a while. Here, where go back over here. I don't know.
What?
Stink bug. I just fell down 14 stairs? Somehow I think you're telling the truth, dude. Brian Murphy, are you okay, dude? Is it because I care? I just read it. I mean, nobody cares. You're not laying down there, are you? You can move, right? Shit, Magic. Brian Murphy might have just fallen down 14 stairs.
I thought they called 911.
Dude, you're not hurt, are you? Hopefully not. Like, you're typing, right? Jeez. Danger posted about some dead dude for sympathy and donuts. About some dead dude for sympathy and donuts. Yeah, that sounds about right for him. He's a dumbass, dude. Brian, I don't even know what to say to you. Like Magic, you're a nurse, right? What should I say to him?
Have to call 911.
Magic says call 911
And get medically cleared. Help.
and get medically cleared.
And get help, you know. Get help. Get
Your
help.
back is sore. Are you up and walking? Sore? It's cool. What'd you do? Slide down on your butt and just go. Bup, 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 bup. You didn't roll down the steps, right? That's bad. You slid down on your back, right? Like. Bup, 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 bup.
No, that sounds terrible.
No, that's the best way to fall. You don't want to roll down the steps Hollywood style. That's when you like break your neck and shit. That is what you did, yes. You might be alright. Gee. Did you hit your head? That you want to tuck your chin, dude. You know, push your chin to your chest when you fall. You know, you want. It's got to be an instinct, though. So when you fall back, you don't smack your head. Dude, you should be a streamer, dude. Because imagine if you'd have streamed that. That could be your viral video, dude. You know, have your little selfie stick. Like, hey, chat. Just gonna go downstairs for a second. If only that could have happened to me. See, that's just. Huh. How the hell did you fall down 14 steps? I don't know. I think it's. Oh, I know how, dude. He's got carpeted or wooden steps, and he's got either slick shoes on, like slippers, or the backs of his pants went under his heels. Okay, probably on hardwood. Or if it's carpeting, you can slip on that too. Carpeted steps. It's that wasp again. Magic, I hear it.
That's behind me.
Slick shoes, yeah. Remember, yeah, like flip flop. Remember fucking Moto Ghost. Remember fucking Goonies. Guys, don't worry. I got it. Slick shoes. Slick shoes. Oh, come on. Hornet, I thought being called Danger was bad enough. Get out of here, Hornet. Get out of here. Get fuck out of here. Son of a bitch. Get away. Get. He keeps making me. I think it's a queen. It keeps making me chase it away.
And it's after me.
That's right. I keep showing it who's the man. I could have killed that thing earlier. That's why it listens to me.
Beautiful male cardinal up there. There you go.
Do you remember when you thought you saw a red tie over there where you're looking now? Remember?
Yeah.
It was actually a cardinal, because notice there's no red tie.
I don't know.
Oh, my lips. Alright, so Brian's cool. He's got a sore ass right now and a sore back.
Lucky.
His ego and his pride are probably a little bruised too, but he's okay. He's up and walking. He said he doesn't need to call 911, Magic.
That's good.
Magic says that's good.
Okay, obviously he's lucky. See, what was that noise?
Magic said you're very lucky.
It sounds like someone just hit a pot up there. Did you hear it?
I mean, there's weird noises around here all the time.
I'm sure it's on the street. That's a cat bird.
Mm-hmm. I'm used to the weird noises. When I first started living here, I thought there was weird shit.
Notice how there's a creaking of trees.
No, mystical. No wind. Barefoot on carpet. That'll do it too, dude. Carpeted, I'm telling you, carpeted steps are bullshit, dude. See, Brian, dude, as we get older, we just gotta take our time, dude. You know? That's the moral of this story, I think. We start to get older, we gotta just take our time. No more jogging down the steps, dude. Okay? Yours have carpet. Okay? Usually happens after a fifth of vodka. Yeah, simply to it. And that is the best way to take any fall, dude. Drunk. Because you ain't gonna feel shit. Okay? And there's something about being drunk that keeps you unable to be injured. It's like, have you ever heard the only two people that never get hurt in an accident are asleep people and drunk people? I think your body's like, if you're wasted, your body's like half asleep. Nothing ever happens to you. You can take a hell of a fall. Yeah, because the sober people stiffen up, right? Brace themselves. Dude, that's so true, because like when I got hit with this brick, see this scar right here? When I got hit with the brick, fucking, I seen that shit coming at me. I was so drunk. I was like, oh, look at that brick. Bang. Like, I didn't tense up. I was like, hey, brick. You're feeling it now, dude? Yeah, dude, go to the hospital. Like, it's going to cost you. You know, but like, be safe, dude. Go. Matt, my girlfriend's a nurse. She's a very good nurse. She said, call 911 if you have to.
Maybe he's just getting bruising type pain.
Maybe he's feeling bruising pain?
Yeah, maybe he's just sore, bruised.
Yeah, but we don't know.
No.
When you get older, no more stairs. Yeah, that's a pretty good rule.
I'm gonna have to go and get a birthday card.
Where are you gonna get a birthday card today? It's Memorial Day.
Memorial Day is a shopping day. Everything's open. Marshalls is open.
Oh, is that why Goki came in here earlier and he said he's a retail manager and he's at work today?
Yeah.
Memorial Day sales.
It's your birthday tomorrow, and
retail stores are all open today?
Yeah,
That's stupid.
I've got to go and get just something.
Well, they're not going to be
You know
open
what
soon.
I'll
You
find?
just,
No, it says till 9:30 on Memorial Day. But
oh, okay. Where are you going?
That's often not correct. I'll show up and it is not. I'll try and call.
Are you going to a drugstore or a supermarket?
For what?
You said a birthday card.
Yeah. It's not a supermarket though.
Drugstore.
No, Marshall's is a clothes store and candles and.
Oh, Marshalls. They have cards there.
They might have cards, but I'm getting a gift, and I'll have to go. I don't know where I'll get the card. I'll find it first. I ate far too much ice cream.
How much of that ice cream did you eat?
Almost feel like I was almost a third.
That's pretty good. I'm proud of you. I used to eat a whole one of those.
I've been wanting to have a vanilla ice cream, but it's not the best, I promise. It's not like the oldest
Wait,
one.
is it made with natural flavors?
Let me go look.
Because you know what natural flavors is?
Yeah, I know.
Beaver scent glands. I don't care. I'll eat it. Guys, if you get vanilla flavoring and it says natural flavor, that's what it is. It's beaver anal gland scent. I guess it tastes like vanilla, dude. You miss Magic? I miss her all the time. Ain't no sunshine when she's gone. One of these days soon, Magic's gonna stop running around so goddamn much. Is that a camera up there? Yes. We have many a camera.
Artificial flavors.
Artificial flavors.
Mm-hmm.
I wanted beaver scent glands. I wanted to eat beaver anal gland juice.
It's just an artificial.
That freezer, I think, is too cold, I think. Does it make that shit rock hard?
Yeah.
When are we getting a place together? This is our place together. This is it, Hair Bunny. You're looking at it. Magic just always has to run around all the time. But pretty soon that comes to an end. Couple days. In a couple days.
You need to stop eating this ice cream. I'm telling you, it's not even good.
That hornet is back.
I know.
Go away. She seems like she's busy. Yeah, I've had enough of it. So she's just gonna hang out here and not run around like a crazy woman anymore. And then me and her are just gonna try to find eventually we're gonna find a different place. In this area, but different place. The hornet has a death wish squash. Dude, hell bunny, it was in my house earlier, and I totally could have killed it. I captured it in a glass, and I carried it outside, and I let it go. This is the thanks I get, dude. It's like, I don't know what it is. It just wants to be here. That's why I named it Danger. It just refuses to not be in my presence, dude. No matter how bad I want it to go. The smoke would make it leave, you'd think so, but it's belligerent, dude. Rogulet, Excedrin is poison. Dude, I don't like Excedrin. Magic likes Excedrin. I don't like it. Let's hope it's not poison, Ro. Okay, my girlfriend likes that stuff. It's not poison. Shh. It's good for you. We have to say this. Well, it helps her out. That hornet's about to scam FEMA. Hey, Hornet, don't steal my electricity. That's what he's doing. That's what it's doing. That's why it's buzzing around in here. It's trying to find the main electrical line in the house. It wants to know where it can tap in. Oh, hell, Bunny, you figured it out, dude. I knew that fucking hornet was danger, dude. I knew it. It's trying to get a lead on my electricity, dude. All dangers have spy hornets that that sniff out your electrical wires. Hey, Debbie, what's up? Excedrin works good when you're in serious pain. That's what Magic says. That's what Magic says, dude. She's a believer in it. Oh, she's gonna go home. Alright, so that sucks when she has shit to do. Birthday cards. Magic, the robin just flew to the nest. They haven't abandoned it. She's worried that the robin's... She can't even hear me. I'm like talking to myself. You tripped over a hornet on the stairs. Oh, man. I'm glad you're okay, dude. Yeah. I mean, dude, people get fucked up falling down the stairs, dude, so... But you said your back's good. You said it's just a little bit sore. I'm going to take your word for it. Fuck. He's fine. Yeah, he's good. He's good. His ass hurts in his back. I'm pissed you have to go get that fucking birthday card.
It's not just a card.
You can get a present too.
Yeah, that can be something.
It's not what you get her every time.
What the hell am I supposed to get her?
I don't know.
Have you seen how much stuff she has? She's got major stuff. You know, you've seen it. Oops. look ridiculous.
Order some cards online. Yeah, she needs to go get a present too. Is it tomorrow?
Yeah. I'm taking her out to lunch.
Oh yeah, where?
I think there's something mango. It's Indian food. You would not like it.
Are you gonna get curry?
I'm going to change her mind because she's such a wimp and she hates hot food. So, you know.
Oh yeah, I mean you. Don't let her get curry.
And let me just do this text.
I meant curry for you.
Oh yeah, I would love some.
Well, shit, Magic. No, I don't even feel like streaming anymore.
Why? I just don't want to. Maybe. I've got to go get this. How should I do it?
I don't know.
Can I just leave this here?
Yeah, Help Bunny says get her some weed. Normally that would be a great gift.
She can't stand me.
This person
Very judgmental.
is very judgmental about weed and doesn't even, you don't even have to smoke it in front of her. If she just smells that you're like holding weed, it'll be a big, not problem, but you know. Yeah, normally that would be a great, someone got me some weed, I'd be like, I love it. You guys could ASAP. Love you too. Dr. Pimple Popper. Oh, no. Debbie, I'm with you. No. 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 Moto Ghost. Why? Moto Ghost. It's gross, Debbie, but I wanted to give it a chance. Couldn't you tell, Moto Ghost, what you were in for? No, dude, because these are not like regular pimples. These are like people with such bad shit that they have to go to the doctor. No, I was traumatized. The first time I ever saw anything like that, I was traumatized. I was watching Jackass back in like 2003 or some shit. And they were like, oh, like Johnny Knoxville was like, this is our friend and he has a pimple he wants to get rid of, or a blackhead or some shit. And he squeezed it and it kept corkscrewing and like it was, I don't know how it was like this long. I'm not even shitting you. It was this long. I don't know how he fit all that into one pore. He didn't even have a fucking lump. Like it was, and I no. So no. Yeah, Motor Ghost. You remember that on Jackass, the never-ending blackhead? No. Dude, those pimple popper dudes are gross. They take like surgical needles and they like poke shit and then they scoop it out and then they put it and then they poke shit and like the skin just pops and then they scoop it out. Ugh. Come out, you black and tans. I like that song. Okay, I could only understand half of it. Okay, the Irish accent is not the easiest for me. But it was a good song. I heard some shit. I didn't understand why they were talking about Zulus, though. I asked Magic if they had Irish people in South Africa, and she said no. Not a fan of Jack. Jackass, but your husband is. I mean, I don't watch it anymore. I'm too old. Plus, it's not the same, dude. Bam, he's not involved. Bam is Jackass. Jackass is CKY. I don't care about Big Brother. Nobody watched that. Nobody cared about it. Nobody knows what Big Brother is. If Knoxville and Tremaine and Steve-O weren't there to tell you about it, you wouldn't know what it was. Everybody knew CKY back in like 2000, 2001. Black and Tans were a British militia used to fight the IRA. Oh. They fight against the IRA, the Black and Tans, dude. I thought that was a pro-IRA song. Okay, cool. Is it a pro-IRA song? It still could be, even though they're singing about Black and Tans. Alright, Hornet. Magic left, so I don't care if you sting me, dude. It won't hurt. So, we're not going to chase you off anymore. But that was so annoying, dude. Oh. I think I have a doctor's appointment tomorrow. I have a doctor's... What's tomorrow? Tuesday. Okay, good. Tomorrow we're gonna fucking get... We have a bunch of shit to do tomorrow. We got doctor's appointment. I got some online shit I have to do with fucking Google and a bunch of other things. YouTube, Google. Thank God today was a holiday. Because I would have had to go to my stupid alcohol classes, dude. They were like, oh, if you want to make it up on Tuesday, you can come in and make it up. I'm like, ha ha ha, yeah. I've never been in a more draining situation. Jail is the only thing that is more draining. Emotionally. So, I'm not complaining in that sense, but I still have like a couple more months of this fucking shit, dude. Oh, and they keep drug testing me, like, I keep passing, and it's like, the whole thing is annoying. It is a pro-IRA song? Okay. Fuck. Do. Brian Murphy, you're from Ireland? Are you in Ireland right now? I was about to make a bad Irish joke there, dude. I was about to ask you, hey, is that why you fell on the steps, dude? Because you're Irish, dude. Are we drinking? See, it's a bad joke. I'm sorry. I have taken a lot of drunken falls. Okay, I've only been sober for 3 months, dude. So, like, no offense. No offense to you. No offense to you and the Irish. I got arrested 3 times this year because of drinking. I'm in Scotland? Oh, cool. My grandpa's half Scottish. My last name is Scottish. That's cool, dude. Yeah, my pap was a Scotsman. He was cheap. No offense, prick. Yeah, my grandpa was Scottish. He was so cheap, dude. I loved him to death. He was my most favoriteest person in the world. He got to meet magic. He loved magic, dude. And so he should have. But I was so glad I got to introduce him to her, because I told him, I was like, Pap, this is the one, Pap. I was like, so you gotta tell me what you think. And he adored magic. You watched Braveheart last night? Uh-huh. Dude, here, let me show you something. Want to see Braveheart? Let me see if I can find the clip. I hope I can find it. Alright, Tone, Blade, Saint. No, let's not type that. God, you figured it'd be easier to find. Here it is. Okay, I found it.
Come on! Underlay! You goddamn right!
Be nice.
You're hot as fuck.
Oh my god, Lloyd.
I'm
He might be. He needs more, apparently.
You can
So just a couple bottles.
Killers.
Talk, speak in.
Oh, hey, you're gorgeous, Rapunzel. Is that the Jaeger?
Yes, sir, but
We got some Red Bull in here?
no, sir.
You already got the Red Bull, dude.
Oh, cool. 7 over there. What up, Rapunzel? Hey, you want to kick in here? I got 5 cameras. You can squirt a little bit.
You can
Come
squirt,
on, Dad.
You can squirt a little bit.
Oh, you're right for the picking.
All right, there's your ID. There's your Jaeger.
Mm-hmm. You
Oh,
coming?
in water. I'll get water.
And you're going
Thank you so much.
Hello, Rapunzel.
You
Squirt
have-
a little bit, though, Squirty.
You have a good day. I'm
Come
sorry.
on, Squirty.
Sorry about. Yeah. Okay.
Okay. Can you grab me a cup, some Red Bull, a water, and figure it out?
Look, I'm showing you Braveheart.
Bring a cup over here, dude.
That's the only cup I got, but it'll work.
That's the cup you got, dude.
Oh my god! Stop! What the fuck is this?
That's your first shot.
This is what happened to Willie, dude. I'm not doing it.
Tone had to catch up. Me and Blade were drunk.
No, what are you doing? You're already at it. Okay, whatever. And that's definitely not enough Red Bull, but
That's
this is like a fucking.
Where my 6 at, dude? Drink it. Drink it.
Drink it.
Drink it, dude. No, seriously, drink it, dude. No, hey, alcohol's never kill anybody, dude. Drink it. Go. Underlay. Drink it. Do it for you. Do it for your chat. Exactly, dude. Yeah. Ariba. Underlay. Sip it down. Nothing's gonna. No, you didn't finish it, dude. You went through half of it. You fucking person. Drink.
Fair, but. Did you drink the Jaeger in the.
I'd rather drive than you.
Did you drink my Jaeger?
Why am I hearing my name yellow then?
Did you drink my Jaeger?
You don't own Jaeger.
Did you drink the Jaeger in the cup?
You don't own Jaeger.
Did you drink it or not?
Yeah.
I just need to know so I can pour more or
What
find
do you mean,
it.
do I fucking pour it?
Pull your goddamn pants up.
I'm trying to put them.
You're showing your ass to every camera in the fucking house. What? What the fuck, dude?
Look at the
Literally, you sit.
Look at the overwhelming response,
I don't
dude.
fix my shit like chat and donuts and shit. We literally spent $15 now on playing the stream on stream. Just watch the stream. Already donated the stream audio to the stream. We're already listening to the stream audio. We're here in person.
Wait, we need Braveheart.
We don't need you to fucking play.
One person.
Play to the speaker.
I'm in control.
Numbers donated $3. Echo, 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 echo.
Yo, you missed bad. You missed bad. You missed bad all over the couch.
One person.
Lowell sent $5. Wake up.
Oh, you missed so bad, bro. Whoa, that's my cable. What are you doing? That's my cable. That has nothing to do with this. Oh, god damn it.
Person. Person. Person.
What's the name of that movie, chat?
They may take our lives, but they'll never take our Jaeger.
Braveheart! 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 What are you doing? Hey, whoa, Blade! I'm not doing it, Blade. It's not me. Let go, let go, let go. Blade, let go of my focus selfie stick. You're gonna break it. God damn, you got paint all over my shit. It's for the
Person.
God damn, you got paint all over
Person. Person.
Hey, I seriously hate all you
Person.
and paint.
Person.
It's got a Braveheart it, dude. Braveheart. Brave. Blue Man Group. Blue Man Group. Blue Man. Blue Man. Blue Man Group. Blue Man. Blue Man. Blue Man. Blue Man.
That's the best version of Braveheart, by the way. There you go. It continues, but probably everybody in here has seen that before.
This video's commentary is satirical comedy, made exclusively for the purpose of absurd humor, and is not intended to be taken seriously by anyone, especially the degenerates featured in it, TBH.
Your Honor, I'm glad that other bitch judge isn't here today, and you are. I have a very important matter I'd like to bring in front of the court. I'm being stalked by my ex's friend who isn't really his friend, but rather someone who just hates me for being an awful human, like 95% of my chat. Everywhere I look, I see turds. Turds outside. Turds following us. Turds in my room. Turds in my bed. There is even a bloody menstrual turd stain under my pillow. Turds in my hair. Yikes. I even smell turds. Granted, people have always said they can smell turds around me, TBH, but I digress.
Join on Patreon for exclusive...
Yeah, unfortunately, I know what that stain looks like. Somebody sent me the link the other day, and, I don't know what the stain is, you guys. Like, it's very big. It's a large stain, like that, and it's in the corner of the bed, and it looks like somebody threw up, you know, like in Stand By Me, when they throw up the blueberry sauce. That's what it looks like to me. Like dark brownish with like little tiny chunks. And I can't believe that the dog had to get smacked for spilling water on that beautifully clean surface. Hey, birdie. Jacques, I don't know what that means. My sentient granny gets me. Do you mean booze? Show 2? Booze show 2? What the hell's booze show 2? Can anyone else decipher what he's talking about? Sometimes you have to proofread, Jacques, my boy. Sometimes you have to proofread. The Hornet's back. You just won't take my word for it, dude. There's no good building spots in here. Fine. You keep being in denial about it, dude. It's only been a couple hours. Have you found a good building spot? No, obviously not. You are like the danger of hornets, dude. You won't leave me alone. Just have to keep being around. Hey, Goki, did you hear that, that somehow, I'm not sure, FEMA got some calls today. It's funny how these things happen. Yeah, Shan, it's still here, dude. It's driving me insane. I'm looking at it right now. Fuck off. It's absolutely... It's maddening because I keep having to hear this. It's a big-ass hornet. It's like that big. It's so loud, dude. See? It's not trapped in here. It just refuses to leave. It keeps coming. I keep kicking it out. Hey, Goki. I'm stupid. Remember I said like everything's closed today? Magic has to go birthday present shopping right now. That's why where she went. And I'm like, where the fuck are you gonna go? Everything's closed today. She's like, no. She's like, retail stores have sales today. And I was like, oh god. I was like, that's why. Cause so see how little I know about normal things, Gogi. It's Gratters in wasp form. Yeah. Gratters pokes around every once in a while, dude. He lurks. He's just happy doing what he's doing. I wish I could have gotten all my clips off of him first before he nuked his channel. Other than that, you know. Yeah, Moto, he's doing good. I talked to him when? Probably about a week ago. Yeah. I talked to him a week ago. He's chilling. He's He's. I mean, I think he told. What did he tell me he's doing? He's about to get a good job. He's like this close to getting a really good job, and he's like hanging out in church and stuff, but hanging out with his family, and he said he's this close to getting a job that's gonna get him some bank. So definitely streaming is not going to be in Grad's future. Definitely the near future. No, he's definitely done. Possibly forever. So. Yeah, Shan, he's doing fine. Actually, Shan, the day I talked to him, he had to call me back because he was going out to vote. He's like, I gotta call you right back. He's like, I'm getting ready to go vote. I was like, vote it up, dude. So then he called me back. I talked to him for a little bit. Yeah, dude. Streaming wasn't making him happy. Streaming was making him feel worse. So whatever he's doing now is making him feel better. What's the catalyst for him quitting? Well, let's see. He was tired of the toxicity. I mean, in a nutshell, that's what it was. He was tired of the toxicity. He was tired of people coming into his chat and roasting him or trolling him. And, you know what I mean? Like, Grad, he didn't want that. You know, Grad wanted to have a good time, you know. But if Grad, here's my thing, like if Grad would have tried to break in another corner of the internet, probably would have went a lot different for him. Him trying to break in through IP2 was probably not the best idea, just because he's like a nice guy. Yeah. And social media is rough anyway. Anywhere you go, even TikTok. You know, but not everybody can handle being fucked with all the time, and he just got sick of it. People were coming in his chat and making his chat a place that, like, he didn't find it fun. Could have fooled me, dude. I thought he was still having fun. Because, like, I would watch. Maybe I must be, I'm, you know, I have autism though. I don't always pick up on shit. Darth Trudeau, you say it turned very toxic. That's right. You would be in there, right? Yeah, he said that there was a few people, not a lot, but he said there was a few people that were starting to make it their business to go in there and just kill the vibes, dude, you know? I'm pretty sure that, like, even at some point, people were giving him a hard time about backing me, you know? Which I find ridiculous, because it's like, these people don't come into my chat to pick on me. They go into Grad's chat and try to get away with it, because they know they can. And they pretty much ran him off, so. You know. You know, so like what, like 3 to 5 Discorders ran him off the internet. I'm sure they're proud of themselves, you know. Sure, they're proud of themselves. Plus, I'm pretty sure that the whole thing between him and Stonic didn't help. Stonic going over to Keemstar and then and not bringing Grad along when we all know that show was that Stonic and Grad show. We all know that was Grad. Okay. I told Grad from the very first episode when he told me that he was going to collab with Stonic 10. I said, why is it going to be on his channel if it's your idea and it's your show? It didn't take long for Stonic to make that his show, when it never was. So it probably didn't feel good when he jumped over to Keemstar and left Grad behind. I kind of knew that was going to happen, though. Because Stonic 10 didn't even get off the phone with Keemstar, and he was already acting like he was famous. And I'm like, dude, you're just getting an opportunity to, chill out before you blow it, Your back is sore now? Oh, dude. You might want to go get checked out, dude. At least get some anti-inflammatories, dude. Yeah, it was Grad's idea, Shan. So, I told Grad that. I was like, dude, don't let him take your show like that. I was like, make sure it's at least on your channel half the time. I was like, why don't you split it in half? Grad was just like, nah, it's cool. Yeah, it'll be fine. It's only your spine. Exactly. It's just a spine, dude. You know what I mean? You can go get a new spine. It's real easy to come across. Yeah, so, yeah, Gradders, I miss the clips, dude. You know what I'm saying, Shan? I miss the clips because his clips of me in particular I missed because I thought they were hilarious. I liked being able to show them to people. Do you hear this? Young Magic. We're being assaulted by hornets today. Oh, they're gone. Please be gone for good. Magic's out birthday shopping, dude. What did I get for my birthday this year? Nothing. Oh, I know what I got for my birthday this year. Magic got me out of jail. Best birthday present ever. Yeah, there's no way I was going to allow her to buy me anything for my birthday. What did I even do for my birthday? Oh, I had a stream. I remember that. What did me and Magic do? I know she was here on my birthday. I can't remember what we did. And then after, and then she went to do some, hey, Blue Jay. Yeah, we don't, Blue Jay. God, I really don't even really remember my birthday this year because I was so traumatized during it. We were still fighting those cases. That sucked. Stressful fighting cases. Yeah, Young Magic, dude. right. Here. That's right. What else do you need? Okay. It's the best security system in the world. And up here, Young Magic, when people talk about the devil, they mean the devil. All you gotta do is look at some of the roads around here. They have, their names all have hell in it. You know, Hell's Delight, Hell's this, Hell's that. Birdie. Starling. Do you hear that noise? Rah, rah, rah. Starling. You fell down the stairs once at a major event. Everyone laughed and no one helped. Reaper, that sounds about right. That sounds about right, dude. I mean, that's what happens to you in life. People don't understand that you could be hurt, right? They just go, and you're like, oh God, you're the only one not laughing, right, Reaper? You're like, oh God, why are they laughing? Somebody help me up. You're like, Eric the Great, how are you doing? Demons have dark eyes and lead with deceit. Probably. That's why lots of times my eyes turn black. 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 I'm sorry, dude. Good wineries play music to the grapes so they grow. Unfortunately, modern music will destroy vineyards just like society. Yeah, dude, plants are alive, dude. They like good tunes, okay? All your crops and plants will grow better if you play them good music, like classical music, dude. We've developed into low vibrational entitled that grow marijuana indoors just to complain about power outages or fires created by. My God, Eric the Great. Oh God, Eric the Great is back. I'm pretty sure this is Praxis. All right, Eric the Great. You just go at it. Hopefully tomorrow all this skin is healed on my lips, dude. I'm tired of peeling it off. It's so uncomfortable. Your brother kicked you down the steps before? Holy shit, dude. Your brother's a goddamn dick. Oh, there ain't shit to do. Now that Magic's fucking gone. Now that Magic's gone, I'm fucking bored. You know what I mean? Bullshit, dude. She has to be nice to this person on her birthday. Oh, my stomach hurts. I think I have gas. Excuse me. Magic has to be all nice to people and buy them shit on their birthdays. Ow. There's like decapitated deer heads and shit. See that barn? We went in there last week. There's all kinds of dead animals in there. Like heads. I don't know if any of you got to see that last time when we showed all the heads. Oh. This is what it's like in the country, you guys. Isolated and quiet. And nobody comes to hang out with you. I know what to do. I'm gonna get me some sheds. I'm gonna get me some sheds. I'm gonna start me up a business. No, I'm not gonna pay for these sheds. But I'm gonna get me some sheds. Your brother broke both of his ankles when he copied you. My friend Keith, I used to jump off of the roof onto a mattress. My friend Keith tried it. He broke his foot. As soon as he fell, he goes, I was like, Keith, dude, are you okay? He goes, oh, I think I died. I started laughing at him. Not because it was funny that he hurt himself. What he said was funny. He's like, I think I died. I was like, nah, you're all right, dude. I was like, you just broke something probably. And we had a hospital literally across the street. So it was great. We just walked him over there. I didn't really think anything was broken, but he came back with, he's like, I can't go. I was like, what are you talking about, man? Go to the hospital. He came back over. He's like, I can't. I don't have insurance. He's like, it's fine. I was like, your broken foot you should go to the hospital, dude. He's like, nah, just give me a beer and let me go to bed. I was like, a beer? It's predictable. Run faster than Northerners have brain. Oh, God. The Emperor of North Carolina. That's right. Hickory Hirohito. Scourge of power lines. Scourge of power lines. Oh, my damn stomach hurts. Oh yeah, I forgot I ate dinner. That might be what it is. I do have Crohn's disease. What is this? What is this, Magic? Oh, my toothbrushes. Yay! Magic got me toothbrushes, dudes. They're extra soft, too. Yeah. Alright. Now all we need to do is get the Fancy Pants toothpaste and we're good to go. Alright. The Fancy Pants Japanese toothpaste. Sullivan. Alright, that's good enough. Eric the Great's living up to his name. Yeah. Pretty sure Eric the Great is one of many alts. One of many. Power lines induce psychosis in you. Had to commune with the trees. Jeez. I've heard that power lines can make you physically sick. I didn't know they could fuck with your mind. Did not know. Oh yeah, Sullivan. You know it, dude. You know it. Jeez. Ronald McDonald, dude. Put the fries in the bag. I don't know how that caught on to being a phrase, but it happened. I personally have never felt the urge to yell that at anybody. I get it, though. It works for some people. It really does. No, you're my bitch. You put the fries in the bag. Actually, I should start using it. I just say it to Magic all the time. Magic! Fries, bag, now! I'll never get away with it, Ronald McDonald. You know that. You're married. We put the fries in the bag, bro. You know? That'll happen here. You know what I'm saying, Ronald McDonald? We put the fries in the bag. For the ladies. Who just banned Eric? He timed him out for 20 seconds. 60 seconds. I don't know. Eric's been doing this all day today. They were liking Eric. He'll be back in 30 seconds. Put the lies in the bag. Yeah. That you say put the lies in the bag when you're talking to Danger or a Chinaman. No, Chinaman would say flies. Put the flies in the bag. Put the flies in the bag. Yeah, poor Mr. Based. What is Mr. Based doing lately? He's not able to. Is he still sucking off World of T-Shirts' wiener? Cause like, brother. Something wrong. That's right. Something wrong. We too low. Holy fook. Bang den ow. You know, I'm pretty sure they're best friends with Craven Moorhead. You know, daughter of Michelle and Harry Molester. You also have Martha and Hugh G. Rection. They're a good couple. Martha and Hugh. Frequency, dude. Yes, we did. You want to see? Hell yeah, dude. Ow, I just dropped one. We're good to go, dude. Check it out. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, we got all crack lighters, dude, but we're good. No more lighter anxiety, okay? I'm gonna get about a dozen Bics too. I want these pink Bics because I want to piss people off and have pink Bics. Everybody hates pink these days, dude. And like, I never liked it, Frequency, but like the fact that it bothers people so much just makes me like it. You know what I mean? I'm simple like that, dude. Don't give me a reason to annoy you. He said, what the fuck? Oh, Ronald McDonald, dude, we go through like a couple lighters a day. Dude, Ronald McDonald, I don't like looking for a light, okay? It's insane. I smoke, okay? I don't want to look for a lighter, ever. It's terrible. It causes anxiety. You should have seen when I was down to my last 2 lighters, dude. I had crazy anxiety. And I kept losing it. I had 2 lighters. I kept losing one. Like every hour it would alternate. I would lose one. And I would get more anxious. I even lost one the other day. I gave up on it. I was like, I have so many lighters. It was just sitting on my bed this morning. Brandon, just sitting next to my pillow. I'm like, right where I charge my phone. Ghosts. How many lighters does one man need, Ronald? Well, you just saw. Exactly 100. Ronald McDonald, this is not the first time I have had lighters in those numbers. I usually have like a Ziploc bag filled with lighters. Like normally those would be in a Ziploc bag. I just don't feel like doing it. I like them like that right now. It looks like a convenience store. Yeah, it's usually under your ass, right? It usually is. That's why the first thing I always do is stand up. But let me tell you something. For me, personally, that only works about 1/3 of the time. The other 60, 70% of the time, I can't find my fucking lighter, dude. And I go nuts. It's a problem that I have. Even when I have 100 lighters. If I lose one, I get pissed because I'm like, oh, I have to fucking... I'm that much closer to being out of lighters. You know? I don't like it. It causes me anxiety. There's papers falling down there, dude. On. Fucking wind. Alright. Yes. See, I thought we lost this one. We keep that one out here. That's a backup. It's a very serious business, Ronald McDonald, okay? If you're not a smoker, you're not feeling my pain, dude, okay? Maybe even some of you smokers aren't feeling it, but I'm telling you, you'll feel my pain the next time you need a lighter and you don't have one, or your lighter runs out. And you're going to be like, ah, I suck. And you're going to be like, guess who isn't going through this right now? I bet you Saint, because he has a shit ton of lighters, dude. Be like, that is one man that is not experiencing lighter shortage. Hey, Ghoulie, what's up, Rachel Slayer, dude? Happy Memorial Day, Ghoulie. Another boring day in the country, dude. Another boring day in IRL. Okay, everybody's bored. Except for the people that are drunk right now, and it is Memorial Day. So there's some people who are at parties right now. They're having a good time. Except the ones where the police are coming. Or have come already. Okay? Actually, this is going to be a big arrest day. The county jails are going to be booking some people in tonight. But if that's not going to be happening to you, you're probably having a really good time at a party with lots of foods, you know, drinks, hopefully some weed. Hopefully it's not cold where you are, it's cold where I am. Because if it's not cold where you are, then you have scantily clad ladies. That always helps. You feel my pain, Ron McDonald? You get it? That's right. I am never... Look, Ron McDonald, I don't fuck around, okay? Peanut butter, how the fuck have you been, dude? Whoop, almost dropped my phone. How have you been, dude? Peanut butter, I'm all alone, dude. I'm all alone, dude. I'm all alone. It's okay, dude. There's no crying and streaming and baseball. We're fine. But we are just chilling all by our fucking selves again, dude. Magic's out buying birthday presents for a friend. Ooh. Skip her birth. Skip. Did I eat all the Frosted Flakes? Yes. Gone, dude. There ain't no more wrestling off of the Frosted Flakes, dude. You know what I'm saying? Frequency. Fucking going birthday present shopping. We want Magic. Yeah. My kitty. Yeah. My girlfriend. Yeah. That's the way it is right now. Oh, Frequency, you should have been in here earlier, dude. You should have seen the title of the stream earlier before I changed it. There's a kick streamer named Magic? Nuh-uh, dude. Are they good? When did they start streaming? They better be magical, dude. They better have skills. They better have witchcraft skills, dude. Oh, it's a dude. I never thought of that as a masculine name. I guess it can be a masculine name, you know, Magic Johnson. But Magic Johnson was boneless sticks, I thought. Huh. Yeah, Frequency, did you see that? No, it had nothing to do with him, dude. No, it had nothing to do. See, you just made that up. That's in your words, Frequency. I never said. Check him out on stream. If I'm streaming and he's streaming, let me know. Pop in here and be like, Saint, he's streaming. I'll look. You said kick? Good old kick. Can never rewind. Yeah, Frequency. I never said anybody's name. I most certainly did not mention any names. It's just a random stream title, dude. Yeah. Cause like it's just a random stream title, Frequency, cause like I'm a good American, right? And like there's resources exist for good Americans to report bad Americans, right? So I didn't say who's a good American, who's a bad American, right? I didn't say. Fuck, did we lose our... No. Enjoy the war on intelligence and children. Whose war? Are you fighting against the aliens? Or just the shadow government? Who is it? Who is your enemy? TS Magic? Does that stand for transsexual magic? What's TS stand for, dude? I thought that meant like trans. I'm sorry, that's just the first thing that came up. I'm scared. Not that there's anything wrong with that. Who's yelling? Mishgun, you and those peripheral vision gnomes, dude. Didn't you say they had knives the other day? Dude, you need to make sure those gnomes get disarmed somehow. He's funny. You're saying he's funny, but he's on Kick. I'll check him out. I haven't seen anybody funny on Kick yet. How long has Kick been around? I haven't seen... Nobody on Kick's made me laugh yet. Yeah, periphery gnomes, frequency, they have knives, dude. fucking bummed out, dude. Hard working diva. I'm still going. Yeah, how long has it been? 7.5 hours. It's like just a short stream today, you know. Eventually I'm gonna call it quits and get on the phone, see what Magic's up to, and because like we've been going hard lately, Diva. We've been doing like 20-hour streams. We did a 32-hour stream the other day. Last stream was 32 or 33. So we're still a little bit tired. So you're hardworking diva, I'm hardworking streamer. Can we go exploring? Yeah, as soon as, okay, frequency, as soon as, okay, Magic, in a few days, Magic's gonna be done with all this running around that she's been doing during the day, and, she'll be sticking around more so that I can use her phone to stream, and then because she has the Sprint phone, I have the Verizon phone, and there is no Verizon service out here. And there's so much cool shit out here I want to show you guys. We live right by a CIA fort, an old CIA fort, and I want to show you guys that and other shit. And we'll be able to do that on her phone. I can't do it on mine. What did you miss? What bummed me out? Fucking Magic had to go shopping to buy a birthday present for one of her friends, and we were chilling. Me and her were chilling all day. So there's that. I hate saying that, but that's what vegan says. I'm positive I used to say that before, but now I can't say it anymore. My barbecue got canceled, and now Magic is out shopping for birthday presents. And we're all alone, Diva. We're bored. Yeah, I've about had it with cooling out, because it's been about, what's the date today? It's been about a month since I found out that I wasn't going to jail or prison. So, you know, I'm feeling like a month is a good time to settle in. That's good. That's a good amount of time. You know, to settle in after the stress of jail and 3 trials, and I'm ready to have some fun now, dude. I don't want to be fucking bored. Court-ordered sobriety suits me. I don't mind it. I am not a good drunk, dude. Peace, have fun, Ronald McDonald. Yeah. Yeah, alcoholism certainly does not suit me, Molotone. Okay? How long frequency? I don't know. Not too long. Not too long. It's not that that's a problem, frequency. It's these fucking alcohol classes. They're 3 hours a day, 3 days a week. And then in a couple weeks when that's over with, I have to fucking go once a week for 1 hour. Like, I thought I was done, dude, and I just found out on Friday. I just found out Friday that, like, I'm not going to be done. I'm going to be getting stepped down. So that's going to be another couple fucking months of that, dude. Yeah, 3 hours a fucking day right. Dude, for the last fucking 2+ months I've been going 3 hours a day, 3 days a week. It's soul sucking, dude. It's soul sucking, dude. Like, just sit there and you're like, oh. And every time you're bummed out, the therapists and even other clients, they're like, it's better than jail. It's like, no shit, everything's better than jail, motherfucker, dude. Be like, what isn't better than jail? Yeah, it's like, don't say that. Fucking everything's better. This sucks in its own way. I'll be fine. I will. I just tired of it. It's soul sucking, like I said, Chaz. It's Chaz, imagine sitting in a room and they I don't even want to talk about it. See how soul sucking it is? Just when I was about to talk about it, I was like, oh, like I just got kicked in the nuts. At least it's not. At least it's not a therapeutic community. Oh. 8 to 12 hours of structure a day. Yeah, I don't need that. Some of them are so bad. Yeah, luckily they just told me to keep going to these classes. They were like, ah. Like one of the charges I pled guilty to. That's what they said. I was like, okay. I was like, what's my punishment if I plead guilty? They were like, keep going to your classes. I was like, it didn't sound so bad. Elias, am I still beefing with Danger? No. I'm not beefing with anybody. He beefs with me, dude. He's been beefing with me in his own mind for the past year, and I just want him to stop. I'm not beefing with him, dude. I simply just want the dude to fucking quit being obsessed with me, quit talking shit, quit talking about me, period. Stop fucking obsessing with me, dude. Like every second of his fucking day. That's what I would like. It's not about, he's got some made up beef in his mind when I just want this perverted psycho to just fuck off somewhere. Yeah, frequency. I live in there rent free. Yeah, and I don't want to live in there rent free. Now I'm saying frequency. I want to be evicted. I live in that motherfucker's head rent free, and I want evicted because I've asked to move out. I've asked to move out so many times. Apparently, I need eviction papers. Back in butt pain? Yeah, dude, you might want to get anti-inflammatories or an x-ray, Brian Murphy, dude. Maximum security prison was fun. No bills, food, laundry's free. Yeah, and don't forget about the bundles of sticks and the homosexes. They got homosexes. You know, he loves that. That's one of his favorites, dude. He wants to wear my skin. Dude, hardworking diva, that's not too far-fetched. Okay, because, like, he's said many a time on stream that he wants to, like, drink my blood and all kinds of weird stuff, dude. Like, totally weird homoerotic stuff. You know, hardworking diva, sex and violence happens in the same part of the brain. A lot of people get those wires crossed, especially when there's repressed homosexuality, that usually repressed anything usually leads to violence, but especially homosexuality. You can't take him seriously because he sounds like a stereotypical sassy gay man. He is. He is a sassy gay man. He is. Hardworking diva. You hit that nail right on the head. Okay. Sassy gay man. Hey, hardworking diva, not only do I sound like a sassy gay man, you have no idea how deep the gayness runs. Rosie O'Kelly. Are you talking about Rosie O'Kelly? Oh, my chair's making fart noises, dude. Prisoner A2773C, A-Wing, Belmarsh, maximum security prison. What's Belmarsh? Where the hell is that? Oh, my stomach hurts. Oh. Where have I been? What, is that danger? I don't know. Yeah, you don't think I paid? I never watched him or cared about any of his lore. I've just always known him as Tone's sidekick, that was a has-been even way back when. Because he started being Tone's sidekick, 3 or 4 years ago. I make him dress like Scarlett O'Hara from Gone with the Wind. Yeah, like a Southern Belle, like a Southern Belle with, I'm thinking like Scarlett from Gone with the Wind mixed with Lil Bo Peep. That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking Scarlett, but with a sheep's staff, the crook, and a bonnet hat. With the bow, but it comes out kind of like my hood, but... You said he's turned sidekick? Ouch, too accurate. Yeah, sadly accurate, yeah. Well, he is, because, think about it, Diva. What's he ever done? He's lucky that he gets considered to be IP2, because... how's he ever earned his spot? He never did. He was Tone's sidekick, and then he never made a spin-off. You know what I mean? He's just like, look at me, I'm that guy from the Tone videos. He's just all, that's what he's... When's he done a collab other than with me? And nobody cared that he was there. That was that was my shit, He's never fucking gone and done anything. He's never got an IRL clip, that's for sure. And I don't even really care about that. That's fine. That's not what I care about in life. Whether you're a successful streamer or not, I don't care. But he's just a shitty, weird, fucking fucked up human being. That's what I care about. It's just real easy to shit talk his lack of streaming ability. But the truth of the matter is, I just think he's a fucking scumbag. You know, what is it? Is Arab Andy free now? Yeah, he's free, but he's not. He's been done with streaming for a long time. Arab Andy went to college, I believe. No, he's in the military. Okay, yeah. Arab Andy went into the military. He's been in the military for a couple years now. If I remember, 2 or 3 years now, possibly. I may not have the number correct, but he's in the military, I'm pretty sure. He quit. You'll never see him stream again. He's making it outside of streaming. Arab Andy, the guy whose fucking stream was ruined for over a $3 TTS. $3 killed that motherfucker's stream and put him in legal trouble. What do you say? Is he fighting? Oh, he's an American. Arab Andy, he's an American. So I think he's in the Navy, United States Navy. I'm foggy on that, but I'm pretty sure. I saw something the other day that Kellogg is a danger to his dog. Please say it's not true. Shit, where's my fucking charger? Hold on one sec. I mean, I'm not going to tell you that it's true or it's not true. I don't know. But I've heard things. I think Kellogg is more of a danger to little kids. But then again, he could be a danger to that dog. I don't know. I don't know. People have said that he doesn't treat it very well, but I don't know. I don't watch. He was put in. Arab Andy got 3 years in the feds for that. Wow. 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 The 75 couples came back. Huh. Damn. Damn, they gave him a year for every $1 of the dono. Oh shit. That hurts, man. Cause like he didn't send the dono. He did act like a dick after it got sent though. He was like chasing the people around and shit. He did like He did. He was like, oh no, oh. Like, he did try. Yeah. I mean, that wasn't good. 3 years. Lord. They made an example out of his ass, dude. First casualty of streaming. Definitely one of them. When it comes to, I mean, there was a time when that shit was so popular, like, back in, from Arab Andy all the way up to Smooth Sanchez. But even if you think back to the CX days, and Ice Poseidon started that with the bomb threat on LAX. Little did these idiots know that Ice Poseidon called that bomb threat allegedly in on himself. Like, he had thought the whole thing out and figured out how to have a good chance to avoid getting in trouble. He didn't just let some random person send it, and then he acted like he wasn't. He acted like he had a problem with it. Arab Andy didn't act like he had a problem with that $3 donor. But I'm pretty sure Ice was the first one to popularize that whole bomb threat bullshit. And then it became a low budget thing with like Arab Andy, Smooth Sanchez, those kinds of streamers. See, Ice did that in order to catapult himself, in order to like be on TV and be talked about, not for a $3 TTS, Allegedly, Ice Poseidon did that. Allegedly. The graveyard shift is fucked because there's nothing open. That's why, if you're on graveyard shift, you got to do your damnedest to get off. Because eventually you're going to have errands to run, and that means no sleep for you. No sleep for you. Me do ASMR? What kind should I do? Magic's the one that needs to do ASMR. That's the crazy dude that was cutting his grass at fucking like 1 o'clock in the morning, dude. Hey dude, you're cutting it during the day this time. That's awesome. Cool. I was streaming like at like 1 or 2 in the morning last week, and this dude was cutting the grass at that time, and I mean, he's got a riding mower and it has headlights, but it seemed dicey to me, dude. Glad to see him out now in the daylight. The crackhead neighbors? No. These neighbors, I don't know anything about them. Except that sometimes they cut the grass in the middle of the night. Film him? I'll try. Here. You'll see him come past. You gotta look in this little hole right here. You'll see him come past. See the hole? There. Right there. You'll see him there. He's got to come back around. Hey, Robin! Here comes the Robin. Hey! Oh, where is he, dude? Now he's fucking around. Rachel was fresh from the IDF. She left her cowboy boots on. What's IDF? Ah, Brian Murphy, this dude's... I don't know where he went. These motherfuckers out here have acres of land, dude. Israeli Defense Force? No shit. You think she was? That would explain a lot. That would explain the triangle chokes. Was she a Jewish girl? I didn't know that. Alright, he's not coming back, dude. You can tell I'm fucking bored, dude. I'm trying to wait for the lawnmower dude. I'm like, lawnmower dude, I'm so bored. Come on. Here he comes. I can hear him getting closer. There he is. There he is. Don't blink, you'll miss it. Alright. That's enough of that. Alright, I think that's it, dude. Filming the lawnmower dude is a sign that we have achieved maximum boredom. I'm going to call my girlfriend and make sure that she's found everything okay and everything's okay with her. We may come back later. It is Memorial Day and we don't have shit to do tomorrow. Well, we do. Okay. But it's shit around the house. So. Alright, dudes. I'm signing off. I love you, motherfuckers. Maybe we'll be back on later.